Hello. Did he shave? Yes. And I regret it. Makes my face look fat. Look at this. Look at this shit. Look how much better this looks. That looks alright. Well, better. And then here's the sad reality.
Hey guys, welcome to the John Graham Show. Hey, I'm not fucking fat, you guys. Hey, I'm Big Bone.
I gotta lose my face fat. Should have kept my beard. Fuck was I thinking? Anyway. We're doing more Conker's Bad Fur Day today. We're in Dracula's castle. And we got turned into a little vampire bat. And now we gotta eat pipples. Before we start, let's look at chat. Mjolnir Recon is first with the H! Epic H! Epic H! So epic, so H. It's totally not a garbage meme that should have died the instant it was uttered. So funny. So funny, I'm gonna shit my pants again. Oh, it's happening again. Oh, so funny. Oh, Epic H. Well done, Mjolnir Recon. You get the big invisible cookie, garnished with my dingleberries. Well, you enjoy that. Roxas, C with the H. Too late. You got second. You're a loser and a fake fan. Get out. First. Nope. First. No. Mark. No, you did not get first. Nope, I won this round. No, Roxas. No, you didn't. Mjolnir got it. My chat is gospel. Might be different for you. All that counts is mine. My chat is like the Holy Bible. It is the word of truth. The H may be epic, but not as epic as John. So epic. So H. I'm second. Ah, well, I yield to you, Mjolnir Recon. All glory to Mjolnir Recon for getting first with the Epic H. Maybe someday I will get my dream of being first. I have a dream that I'll get first on the John Graham Show, chat. I was beginning to cry, thinking there was no stream. I'm so emotionally and parasocially attached to John. He is literally the only reason I get up every day. I love you, my sweet boy. I know you love me too. Don't be a weird parasocial freak. Go out and make some real friends. In between watching my show, of course. And sending me $500 super chats. But also, find some time in the day to go make friends. Friends. Real friends. Like the friends on Friends. Will change the course of my life if I do. Keep dreaming the dream. Don't let your dreams be memes. John has friends? You're right, I don't. No, I got some friends. A bunch of them are online these days, but I still got personal friends. Well, Goonie Junie, here we are for another lighthearted yet occasionally angry stream. I think it's another angry yet occasionally lighthearted stream. You gotta switch those around. I'm feeling better than I was yesterday, and it's thanks to John and chat. Thanks, guys. Sincerely from the bottom of my heart. You're very welcome, Mark. I'm glad you're feeling better. Thanks, everybody, for being here. Hey, John, you're excited for Halo coming on PS5? Yeah, I jerked off this morning thinking about it. Blew such mad ropes, just covered my ceiling in cum. Spent all day cleaning it. Because I can't wait to play a game that's 30 years old with better graphics. Oh, wait, that already happened with Halo Anniversary. But with one exception, these graphics are more betterer. So, hooray! Shooting mad ropes thinking about it. You know what? I am actually interested to seeing what changes they make and what the new content is, because of course I'm gonna fucking buy it like a fucking cuck. Like a fucking cuckold loser. I'm gonna pay $80 for a prettier version of a game that came out 30 years ago when there was already a re-release of it with better graphics. Take my money. Here you go, Halo Studios. Take my money. Just take my fucking money. Take it all. I don't give a shit about it coming to PS5. I'm getting it on PC. PS5. As if I would buy a PS5 when I don't have one all this time. For fucking another Halo remaster? Remake? Whatever. Well, actually, it's your fault. It's a remake. It's built from the ground up. Built from the ground up to play exactly like it fucking did 30 years ago, right? I can't fucking wait. Master Grunt 15 for $5. Thank you very much. Got a super chat already. Thank you very much, dude. Hope County Sheriff's Deputy reporting. Look out for Space Joseph Steed, John. He's looking to take you his space bunker to wait out the space collapse. Space Joseph Seed? God, you find all kinds of people out here. In space. Yeah, space is like a box of chocolates. Space is like a box of chocolates. You never know what you're gonna get. Is this spaceship on a payment plan? Thank you very much, by the way, Master Grunt 15. Is this spaceship on a payment plan, or are you funding it through super chat donations? Just throw the super chats into a furnace. Burn the money. That's how it generates fuel. Just shoveling in super chats. Quick, someone give me a 50. I thought I saw a gray alien the other night, but it turns out it was my midget neighbor pillaging my tomato garden at 2 a.m. That was me, sorry. Took a quick trip back to Earth. I was hungry. It's like, you know, I could really go for tomato. I didn't fully see the typo, but someone who uses the alien icon can't possibly be lying. What typo? What? What are you guys talking about? You should only be talking about me and how great I am. You seemed pretty irritated last stream. I hope you enjoy the stream more. Listen. Being easily irritated is part of my personality. So I've been like this my whole life. I lean into it because it's a comedy show. Don't take me seriously, okay? I'm in a mode when I'm doing this show. I can be very prickly and irritable, but I try to turn it into something funny, okay? So don't take it too seriously. Sometimes I am a little bit mad and irritated, but I go with it and I try to make it funny. Ooh, he shaved. I know, it was a mistake. Am I blind or did John have a shave? It was literally the first fucking thing that came out of my mouth was that I shaved. Am I blind? Maybe you're fucking deaf. Do you think about that? Shaved John is not real, they said. He can't hurt you, they said. Is the shaved John in the room with us now? Yes, he is. Just do what Homer did, duct tape it back. Yeah, I was thinking about that too. Put a bit of... Actually, I have to stretch the skin quite a bit. Look at that. I look like an Adonis. But now I look like Ethan Klein when he was much heavier. Come on, John. You look fine. Everyone shits on me until I shit on myself really hard, and then they're like, "Oh, it's not that bad." I'd fuck you. Would smash. Without the beard, you look younger. Forget John CJG. Digital fear is back. Oh, shut up. I shaved my face too, and I hate it. I definitely, at least I didn't go clean shaven. That's a mistake. I can't pull that off. I don't have the jaw for it. But what I need, I gotta get rid of my face fat. My face is fat. I gotta get rid of this shit. Look at that jiggle. Fuck me. At least John's not having a bad fur day. Haha, bazinga. Hoo hee ha. Aha, bazinga. John, would you rather wear to a date the Clockwork Orange shirt and American Psycho shirt? I wouldn't wear an American Psycho shirt. I would literally just dress as Patrick Bateman with blood all over my face and talk really autistically and carry a chainsaw and chase my date around, try to chop her into pieces. Come back here! What's the matter? Ah! Ah! What is the Clockwork Orange for? Somebody tell him. Don't you get it? Can always go look into the trash or whatever you threw the facial hair and glue it back in a moment. Yeah, that would look great. That would look about as good as James Sunderland in the Return to Silent Hill movie. When he had the beard at the end of that movie. Holy fucking shit, dude. Did you see that? I laughed in the theater. It's supposed to be a sad scene. I couldn't stop giggling. That fucking beard. I haven't even watched Ted Season 1. I don't watch much of any modern TV. Anything past 2007 is unknown to me. I like the Ted. I liked some episodes of Ted. I watched some episodes of Ted. I like the first movie. I thought that was funny. Why do we clockwork Tedgery? Pastor Wayne. Pastor Wayne? The P isn't even next to the M. What does pastor mean? When I was in Burma, I found a tangerine the size of a tangerine. The tangerine had been throwing all his tangerines away. Subman just bought tangerines. You really like tangerines, Alfred? Why do you like tangerines so much? Where were the other tangerines going? Give me a tangerine! Oh boy, another fun-filled night watching Chonker's Not Good Fuzz Time. Zinga. Bilal L for €6. Thank you very much. Job, I'm halfway through my night shift. You're late. I'd like to be paid for watching you during my night shift and give you my share bit by bit. You got that? Fuck that. All super chats I get go immediately into my penis in the form of heroin, so sorry to disappoint. Thank you very much, Bilal L. Jiggle Slinky for $10. Thank you very much, dude. Did you watch Mahler's short film? If you ever have the interest, I would love to see a short film from you as well. It must be cool at least to have the connections needed to be able to make one. Yeah, because I've never made a short film, right? I meant ones with actual actors, not fucking action figures. Right, because it's not a short film. Everything I've done. No, I know what you mean. Yeah, I saw Mahler's short film. It was good. I liked it. It was fairly well done. There's some editing decisions I wouldn't have done, but I thought it was a very good effort. It was decently acted. I thought it was a good script. I thought it was very cool for him to do that and for it to be produced. I think Drinker had a hand in it. He was like he had his. I don't. He didn't direct it, but I think he was producer on it. Something. I don't know. Anyway, I thought it was sweet. It's always nice to see people actually trying to make something and not just endlessly fucking drama farming. Gets old after a while. Anyway, thank you very much, Jiggle Slinky. I like the shave, Jobson. You like it? Thank you. Oh, look, a job stream. Must be almost morning then. I don't know where you are. Nobody does. John Austin, Leet for $2. Thank you very much. Job shaved. I have no friends because I'm a loser. What? How are those connected? Thank you very much. Just give me the money. Just give me the fucking money. Into the spaceship furnace it goes. That's it bursting into flames. Thank you very much, John Austin. John, when you had your beard, you were a heckin' floofy chonker, but without your beard, you're just a fucking baby. I'm just a little babby. John, you should allow some of us to become your IRL friends. I'm sure it won't go terribly wrong. Oh, yeah, totally. Come on in. Can you babysit my infant children? I'm just going out for milk and cigarettes. I'll be right back. I'm just going on vacation for a few months. Make yourself at home. I'm just kidding. I don't have kids. That's gay. I'm just gonna play video games for the rest of my life. Is there anything gayer than having a child with a woman? Don't do it. It's gay. I still can't grow even close to a full beard at 31, so I keep it clean on my baby face. Aw. Knox Wyatt for $6.99. Thank you very much for the super chat. Take a look at Job. Does he look like he has any friends? Does he look like he needs any friends to win? JK, enjoy the $6.99 Job. Thank you very much, Knox Wyatt. I appreciate the super chat very much. John, will there be a May long weekend stream tomorrow as well? We need a definitive answer. No. There's your definitive answer. I may do a streaming stretch when First Light comes out. Because it's going to be lit, y'all. It's going to be the goated Bond game ever. And my birthday's on the 31st. It's probably going to fall across that. So, bazinga. John, will... Oh yeah, I read that one out. How's the walk today, John? Any more rainbows knocking about there in the sky? I didn't walk today. I don't walk or exercise on my streaming days because it takes me long enough just to have my coffee and get through my shit on my phone relatively more quickly and then just get ready and then basically I just start setting up. So I walk or exercise every other day whenever I'm not streaming. At least you got the Master Chief Collection. Just play MCC, Lamau. DSP. What do you mean I can't just reach across my desk and grab that spore? I mean, it's just bad evolution design. Are you playing Conker's Good for a Day next? Ha 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 ha! That's so fucking funny. Get out. Get it? Because it's good instead of bad. It plays the same way it does from 30 years ago. How do you want it to play? With sprint and clamber and thrust and ground pound like Halo 5 Kardashians? Maybe make a new fucking game. Maybe that was my point. I like the idea of shoveling in the super chats to fill the engines. I want to know more about the ship works. Yeah, well, that's how it works. Science. It's a little odd to see without facial hair. Yeah, well, when I go down on your mom tonight, I'll have a full face of hair the next morning. So, oh no, probably won't stream until Friday. But tune in then, and I'll be covered in your mom's pubic hair. I'll look like the Wolf Man. Um. Where the fuck was I? Shave your balls. I did shave my balls. Must you really know that? It's nice to meet you, Aaron Paul. It's to meet you, Aaron Paul, but where's John? Missing a word, and you didn't put an apostrophe in it's. Get the fuck out. It's to meet you? Yeah, it's to meet you too. Get the fuck out. Shave job looks like DSP thumb lol lamau. Shave job looks like DSP thumb lol lamau. Looks like DSP thumb. What is... I look like his thumb? How's that different for any other thumb? What do you mean? You saying DSP looks like a thumb? How about some clarity instead of mashing your head on the fucking keyboard? Oh, time to send John a chat. Enter. Hang on, I've fucked up a bunch of shit on my desktop. Hang on 1 second. Just Notepad. Where was I? John, awesome. Leet for $2. Thank you very much. Job, how much do you weigh out of curiosity? What the fuck is this? Well, you want my blood type and my credit card number too? None of your fucking business how much I weigh. Thank you very much, John Awesome. Just give me the fucking money. Thanks for the $2. Shithead. Sorry. Thanks very much. But seriously, mind your own business. The only way to get rid of the face fat is by quitting drinking. I promise you will never get rid of it if you drink. I've already said I was cutting down on my drinking, and I like to drink on the weekends, so suck my cock. Once again, John makes excuses to touch his face so he can constantly flex his Rolex. We get it, bro. You got infinite girlfriends. Oh, yeah, just stretching my face for no particular reason. Oh, this old thing? Once again, John makes excuses to... Oh, yeah, I read that one up. What did you do? Your fates. It's not that bad. Actually, I know it is, actually. John, that's just extra skin, cutie pie. I'm a freak, you stink. Let's make some magic happen, John. What's up, Lethal? That super fake beard, Lamau? Yeah. Alright, I've been normalized to beardless John now. It's sunk in now. The reality has set in. Nice shirt, thanks. Oh man, I forgot about the... wasn't this a great movie? I like the part with the oranges. Well, that guy was eating oranges, and he had so many oranges, and he's like, oh, how can I hold all these oranges? Is and his name is Mr. Orange. He's peeling oranges for 3 hours. It's such a good movie. Oh man, I forgot about the fake beard in that awful Silent Hill 2 movie. I try to forget it. Keeps coming back to me. I'm trying to scoop out parts of my brain that remembers with that beard from the movie. But then a little neuron that remembers it somehow manages to travel to a part of the brain that's still there. And then I remember it again. I'm like, fuck, I gotta scoop out another bit. Like a big jug of ice cream. Where was I? In Batman Begins voice, some men shut bed. Just what I do episode of CB Off the Cross podcast, Buster Wade. Shut the fuck up! Pasta Wade. Fish, pasta.
Let's not stand on pasta here, Mr. Wayne.
Lamau, yeah, I meant like a full production with real actors, super chat, character limit and all. Yeah. I don't know. If I had a crew full of people that were friends of mine and I got along with them really well and we were all on the same page, then maybe. But making movies is a pain in the ass. Drinker produced it, yeah. John, let's be honest. You haven't had literally me, Ryan Gosling, in any of your videos. They might as well not even exist. Call him up and get him on. Dude, God. Well, he's Canadian, right? He'll say yes. Dude, I used to watch you on Breaker High. Will you be in my movie? I loved you in Breaker High. Will it be 007 Agent Under Fire? I said it was First Light. Will it be this other game? Happy early B-Day, old man. Well, thanks very much. Last Toxic Mail for $2. Thank you very much. What's up, man? My boy Jake Lloyd shaved just for the See Me After Class podcast. Ah! Thank you for the super chat, Last Toxic Mail. Appreciate it very much. Hi, John. You should play Pokemon Go on your walks. I should Pokemon Go for a walk. Unless you need total isolation from your phone. No, the part of the idea is to get all my phone shit done. But I get some exercise and fresh air. John's schedule, 2 p.m. wake up, 2:30 p.m. get out of bed, 2:45 p.m. drink coffee, 3:30 p.m. DoorDash McDonald's all day breakfast, 4 p.m. set up stream, 5 p.m. pre-drink, 6:30 stream, 5 a.m. bedtime. Not quite right, but shockingly, there's some accuracy to that. Can't believe we're finally getting Halo Combat Evolved 3, yes. Johnny, you also having a bad fur day? I shaved all my fur off. I'm the opposite of a bad fur day. John, you should make a little slate for throwing our supple chats into the furnace. That's actually a pretty good idea. Super chat burning video. That's pretty good. John, what happened to that polo and that old-ass picture you took where your arms crossed? What happened to it? I don't know. I don't know. It's in a box or a closet somewhere. Whatever happened to that shirt? Like it's some fucking true crime podcast subject. I don't wear it anymore, okay? I like my shirts with logos on them. You should make a four-hour creepy YouTube documentary with horror music. Whatever happened to that shirt that John used to wear? He doesn't wear it anymore. What's going on, John? Let's dive into the deep, dark, complicated history of John's wardrobe. Who gives a fuck? It wasn't even a polo shirt. I had a dress shirt underneath it with a collar. Grew to not like the colors of it anyway. It was like dark purple and gray. John, why are you rubbing your face against the keyboard? You already shaved. There's no need. What? John's schedule, 2 p.m. shit pants, 2:30 p.m. piss pants, 3 p.m. wake up, 3:01 p.m. to 12 a.m. roll around in bed, 1 a.m. sleep. That's my schedule. That's the most accurate one yet. John quit whiskey and just drink vodka? No, I can't drink vodka anymore. I hate the taste of it. Can you do an impression of Tony Soprano threatening you to mine your own beeswax? Why don't you mind your fucking beeswax? It's none of your fucking business. Get the fuck out of here. Your moobs are staring chat right in the face. Thanks, guys. John Awesome Leet for $2. Thank you very much. Job, what is your blood type and card info? JW. Just wondering. Oh, well, it's... And I'm not going to say that again. Thank you very much, John Awesome. Appreciate the super chat. Yoink. Thanks for the money, loser. John, how often do you weigh yourself? I do it once a week, and I know you don't care, but I'm saying it anyway. I don't weigh myself. I don't want to look. I just want to fucking... I'll just do the work of exercising and walking and lifting occasionally, and then just hope it goes away. Dude, when those oranges and clocks work, fuck, that part is amazing. Oh, yeah. I like when the orange and the clock got together and like, oh, dude, we have a common enemy. We need to work together. We must join forces for the third act. That was such a powerful scene. John, can we get a heroin stream? It's Patreon only. John, have you tried Suntory Toki Japanese whiskey? It's become my favorite of mine since not being able to get bourbon or any other U.S. booze in Ontario. Well, you can get U.S. booze in Canada now, right? Unless, I don't know, it's specific to Ontario. No, I don't think I've ever had that. Bilal L for €2. Thank you very much. Job when photo with watch holding the steering wheel. Job when... Oh, you mean like POV where it's just like it looks like this from like looking at the photo, or like it's like it's like the camera is like over the steering wheel looking at my face, and it's like this. And I got sunglasses on, like something like that. That's pretty funny, actually. I mean, you garbage writing. I mean, fucking hell. Job when photo with watch holding the and then steering wheel is one word. Just give me the fucking money. Get out. Peeling all these oranges was like clockwork. These truly are clockwork oranges. Droog's group hug. What are we, some kind of clockwork orange? They all said in unison. John, you're unironically my favorite gamer streamer on YouTube. YouRube? YouRube? Oh, is this a new website? Oh, that's good. YouTube needs competition. It's a relief. Thank you very much. What's your favorite Ryan Goss film and why is it Drive? It is Drive because Drive is a masterpiece. Genuinely, how's your day going, John? It's going pretty good. I would have liked to go for a walk today, but I didn't have time. It was already getting pretty late, so I'll walk tomorrow. Who are you? Last guy had a beard. You have no beard. Beard. Last guy was a coward. Are you a coward too? What is this calling me a coward all the time now? Stop trying to piss me off, Littlefoot. I'll fucking find you and kick your little wimpy ass. Tell you're a new asshole. We'll see who the coward is. Why don't you type that to my face? John, you look like Chris Chan in that old photo. I should get a Sonichu medallion. Do that photo of him like I'm just kidding. I wouldn't get a Sonichu medallion. That shit actually freaks me out. I don't fuck around with that shit. Curses and shit like that. That guy 13444 for $5. Oh, that guy. Thank you very much. What's up, Junk? Do you have any new Darknet tune albums in the works? Your music is pretty good in my onion. I tune in at work all the time. That's awesome, man. Thank you very much. I am making music, but it's for my video game, so I'm not putting out the tracks, at least not yet. Thank you very much, that guy. I really appreciate that, dude. John, Metroid Prime 4 is a Switch 1 games you've already. Oh, God! John, Metroid Prime 4 as a Switch 1 games you've already. Star Fox is the literal fourth remake of 64. Why own a Switch 2 if it's all I'll give the Duskbloods, though? That might be a system seller reason to buy. What the fuck are you even saying? I don't have a Switch 2. What do you mean, why own a Switch 2? I don't have one. I said maybe I'd get one in a year or two. John, whatever. Get the fuck out. John, whatever happened to all those cars in that parking lot in the Arby and the Chief movie? Did their owners go on live to live miserable lives because of your negligence with that stunt actor? What? What happened to all those cars? What do you mean? Did their owners go on to live to live miserable lives because of your negligence with that stunt actor? Am I supposed to be the stunt actor? Skylar Loveheart? I don't know what the fuck you're asking. It's weird to think about, but we are farther away from Hypermail than Hypermail is from the games Chief was reviewing. At least we're not mother away. Get the fuck out. I had some A&W root beer the other day. It was pretty good. Not as good as Canada Dry, though. Oh my god. Get out. John, are you seriously snatching Super Chat money from fans? I'm taking you seriously right now. Do you, Ryan Gosling, literally hate me? Yes. Ryan Gosling and Nathan Fillion are both Canadian. I have a good idea for actors in John's film. I saw the name Littlefoot and instantly thought of Land Before Time. That's the reference. Well done. Please don't. It's a cursed artifact. Yes. John, do you also stream on RedTube? Yeah, all the time. YouTube won't let me show my cornhole. But then on RedTube, I give everyone a big ol' goatsy. A big ol' unwashed goatsy. Can that Chris Chan pose be an emote? That was the best pose I've ever seen from him. No. John, what happened to all those cars after the race war? Oh, shut up. John, a Tomodachi Life Living the Dream stream would be good, and we could recommend Mii's for you to put in. I did see a bit of that. It looks like a fun streaming game, actually. What's it called again? Where the fuck was it? Tomodachi. Living the Dream. As a Canadian, Schweppes ginger ale is better than Canada Dry ginger ale. Sorry, not sorry. I haven't tried that one. John, how can I grab my favorite snack and drink if my favorite drink is discontinued? Also, what's your favorite snack and drink? Don't worry, I will copy it. Didn't realize they discontinued my cum. What's my favorite snack and drink? None of your business. Your mom's snatch. Nice shade, John. Thank you. Cornhole cam? Yes. John, in my fantasy world, I'd want to quit my job, become. What? I've genuinely seen some actual gaming videos on porn sites. Also, you should have... Oh, well, I better do it then. Also, you should have you saying get out as a sound cue. Why would I have that as a sound cue if I can just say it? John shaved his beard so he could blend in at the playground. Hey, how's your balls? I'm walking here. And I'm doing a New York accent for no reason. I don't need to blend in. I already stand out because I'm wearing a trench coat. I love pina colada sobe. What's up, Chuck? You look 10 years younger. Oh, thanks very much. They discontinued the lithium. What? Schweppes is a sweeter, Canada Dry is not. Is sweeter, Canada Dry is not. Though the limited time Canada Dry flavors are good. I don't believe you. I'm hoping he says, what's up, Chuck, again, so I can make the same vomit joke. What's up, Chuck? He shaved the beard so people would spore the stream. If you want the beard back, you'll have to spore the stream. You gotta spore the stream, otherwise we're just not gonna play Conker's Bad Fur Day. We're just not gonna play it. We're just gonna play Street Fighter 6. Inspector Gadget cosplay in the back at the playground. I don't know if Canada had it, but it's the drinks that had the gecko symbol. Oh, yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, I forget the name of it. John, have you kept up with The Boys? No. Like, I stopped watching season 2, like, a few years ago. I do, now that it's ending though, I'm kind of thinking I should just plow through it, but I've heard it's shit and I suspect it's shit and it looks shit. It looks, I've seen clips of it lately and it sounds like a fucking 12-year-old wrote it. It's just like full of swearing. I mean, I fill Arby and the Chief full of swearing, but I feel like I do it in a more considered way. The swearing in that show just feels so reckless and it just feels like gross and immature for the sake of it. You drinking tonight, June? Would be interesting if you got slightly more drunk because it'd be meta with playing Conker. I bought a wine for the stream. Oh yeah, cheers. I am working hard trying to drink less. I try not to drink much on the week during the week at all, but I like to drink for the streams because it helps me think and have fun and relax. You look like you should be painstakingly filming RB and the Chief Season 3 right now. Season 3? What the fuck are you talking about? Sorry, is it 2009 again? It's time to game, almost. John, what happened to those vapes you smoked on the See Me After Class podcast? I stopped vaping. Well, I take a little puff now and then. It's not a regular thing, though. The ending to The Boys live action is going to be one of those endings that resolves nothing and just sets up prequels and sequels instead, so garbage. Yeah, because they want to do a bunch of spin-offs, right? I mean, there's already spin-offs, and they just want to do more spin-offs. How come I keep getting Bumble ad when I watch your streams? I don't fucking know. Ask YouTube. The Boys dialogue is written by Vivzy Pop? Who the fuck is that? Season 2 is garbage. Season 3 was also garbage. The only thing that got me through it was Jensen Ackles and keeping a score of all the plot, character, and world-building F-ups. Keeping a score? That doesn't sound like a plus. Jiggle Slinky for $5. Thank you very much, dude. I've been playing the indie game Easy Delivery Company. Very comfy game. Also a future stream game idea for you. Yeah, I've heard of that. I think I saw that one on Steam. It looks okay. Don't know if I'm interested enough to get it. Thank you very much, Jiggle Slinky. TV would be watchable if you were writing. I should write every TV show ever. Hey, John, I'm thinking of getting a membership to a rec center to do swimming to get into better shape. Good for you, man. I think if I felt better about my body and having a shirt off, I would go swimming. Swimming's great for you. Good for your back. Lose weight. Would you say John CJG is the original first VTuber? Because this model looks out strangely like John CJG. Haha, haha. John, you look like AJ Soprano. Yes, I heard it a billion times. Thanks. It's 1,000,000,001. Thanks for that. I have to agree with the sentiment towards the boys. Most dialogue and certain antics feel pretty stale. I've been skipping filler scenes just to find out what happens in the main plotline. Yeah. I liked seasons 1 to 3, but 4 was just filler the season, and it really filler the season, and it really turned me off from the show. Right. I like the Breaking Bad director said. I like the Breaking Bad director said that he finished his story and that was it. It's nice to see a story end for a change instead of it continuing on into utter shit, kind of like Arby and the Chief, right? Vivzy Pop is the person who created the show's hell of a boss and has been Hotel, and the company Spindle Horse who works on both shows. Oh, okay. Oh god, I made a typo. I sure hope John doesn't see it and ejects me. Oh no. Get out. Job, how would you go about writing the next season of Love Island? A nuke falls on it. John, when the Zelda Ocarina of Time HD remake comes out, will you buy Switch 2? Maybe. I don't know. Keeping said score of how bad it was kept me entertained. Oh, I see, yeah. You could stream GoldenEye after 007 Last Light to keep the Bond theme going. That's an idea. I'm also fast-forwarding dialogue in The Boys just to see what happens, lol. Hey, John, you look like someone who's looking into a funhouse mirror. Is that good? It's not good, is it? You look like a hockey player now that you shaved. I guess it's better than looking like Jake Lloyd. A hockey player? Excuse me, a hockey player? I don't get it. John, do you do bukakes? When do I not do bukakes? As soon as I'm finished streaming, it's bukake time. Stream goes off, and then I get on my knees, I open my mouth, and I say, "Come on in, boys, give me all you got." And I put on one of those, you know those cones they put on dogs' heads? I wear one of those to collect all the semen. And then it fills up past my face, and then I swallow it all. Disgusting. What's wrong with me? What is the plot of Clockwork Orange? Clock and an orange have to team up and fight the bad guy. They have a common enemy. They have to work together. We found John's weakness. Hockey. Quick, get him and retrieve all your super chats. What? John, would you ever visit Neverland if you were offered to my MJ if you were a little boy? Bye, MJ. I would want to go to Neverland. Fucking video games and Ferris wheels and shit. I don't know how to explain. You just look like someone whose profile would be in an NHL player introduction. I don't get it. Wow, you slipped over my Zelda comment and didn't read it. What the heck? I'll fucking deal with it. I don't read out everything. 17 dudes are just behind the door waiting for John to click the end stream button. Yeah. You slipped on a banana peel. And it's like, you know, it's like Bonnie Blue guys lining up around the block to fuck her. It's like me with my bukakes. Open my doors. Come on in, boys. No, don't worry about single file. Just all bum rush into the room. I need my bukake now. You slipped on a banana peel and now we're all pointing and laughing? What? Sorry for my microaggressions against Canadians. It's okay, we're scum. Job, if you could pick any TV show, which one would you most like to rewrite into 2001: A Space Odyssey? What? I don't know. Are you going to buy a Switch 2 for Zelda Ocarina of Time HD Remake in the fall? I fucking read that one out! Christ. If you're gonna call me out for not reading your chat, at least fucking take the cocks out of your ears. I said maybe, I don't know. John is just swinging right by everyone's comments. Just thought I'd swing by! John, when are you going to college? I went to college already. Never again. The education phase of my life is behind me now. No more of that racket. Not giving any of those cocksuckers any more of my money. Shadow folk shuffled in from the snowy cold north with a wizard named Whizzle on dragon-back forth. They rattled my windows, they danced on my floor, then asked me politely, got solitaire or... Appreciate the effort, but you mentioned solitaire, so get out. You seen Invincible, John? I'm in somewhere in season 2. I like it. John, do you have any clothes you have from 2009? If so, do you still wear them? And if you don't, you can ship me it, please. Penis Pumper 47 wants my clothes. What the fuck? You think a guy in line for Bonnie Blue taps the guy in front of him and goes, "Hey man, help me out. Clean up a little for me, yeah?" Like wiping down fucking gym equipment. I'm not swinging by this time, Job. I don't care. I like when Cameron Shuttersnaps showed us John's school. Yep. Well, I mean, it was just in that one room. Taught me all about star wipes, Cerbersalers, yes. How can you see it if it's invincible? Haha, haha, haha. What N64 games would you be willing to stream in the future? A bunch of them. How's the studying for CompTIA? I heard the exam got a little rougher. I have been studying, but I just haven't. I've been doing my game. I feel like that's the best use of my time right now. I might get back to... I mean, I've read all the material. I could just take the exam, but I want to go through one of my books a second time just to reinforce everything in my head. But it's just that taking the exam is not the priority for me that it was, because I think working on my game is more beneficial to me. John, do any of your clothes have Halo 3 Nostalgia Nectar on it? What the fuck is that? Like John says, no spore, no more. There's your door. You're fucking poor. Remember to take a lot of practice exams? Yeah. All right, let's play some Conker's Bad Fur Day. We're at Dracula's Castle. We're about to do some vampire shit. Vampire stuffs. Finally? You're contributing to the chat I'm reading out before the game. The fuck are you talking about, finally, Giga? Let me know if, can you type 3 in the chat if everything's looking and sounding okay, please? It's Conquering time. It's Conquering time! Vampire stuff? That sucks. Haha, bazinga. CompTIA Plus is good. It got me into help desk role back in 2017. That's good. But I think I can make it as a game dev if I could do a good job on my game. Sadly, I've got to go. I was just swinging by. It's half 4 a.m. here in the UK. Night John and chat. Of course you were just swinging by. Just thought I'd swing by. Oh, yeah. Alright, how do I fly? Okay, B is forward, A is backward. Doesn't even tell you, it just makes you learn it. I actually kind of like that. So we gotta go get villagers. This is quite the Bad Fur Day. Cavemen and dinosaurs and Dracula, and turned now he's a bat. What the fuck? Oh, I'm supposed to shit on them. Fucking hell, these villagers aren't fucking around. Where did that come from again? Well, this is gonna take a while, isn't it? I should just restart, because I think I lost too much health. Let's just see how we do this, and then I'm gonna load my state. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, there's some in here, too. Alright, I'm gonna load. Let's get these guys. I guess we press the trigger to drop them. Oh, we just lower them down. Okay. That's pretty gnarly. Come here, you. Ah, another victim. I want to suck your dick. See you later. Oh, shit. Has some more pipples. Never played this game, but the humor makes me want to give it a shot sometime. It's a very funny game. It's good. A lot of different mechanics and stuff. Like different sections parodying different movies with different controls and stuff, but it's really good. Doesn't do much hand-holding either. Are we done already? I wonder if he's gonna get... Yeah, he gets so heavy that he falls in. That's pretty cool. I think we cleared out the library. Let's not go outside. Let's see if there's anyone inside still. Here's the John Digital Fear Gramstram slate. June, DK64. Mid-June, Banjo-Kazooie. July, Diddy Kong Racing. Mid-July, Banjo-Tooie. August, Quest 64. Mid-August, Viva Pinata. Don't fucking... Who the fuck are you? Outlining my schedule. That Viva Pin... Why'd you put... Viva Pinata, I don't think is a game. It's not even on the N64. What'd you throw that one in for? Didn't even spell it right. I will take you back to my lair. Let's go. I think we can go this way, I think. You're a bat now? This is bonkers. Bonkers bad fur day? Conker's bonkers fur day? No, it's Conker's, not bonkers. Haha, bazinga. John, do you know Tom Pearl? He reminds me of you. Check him out, his stuff is great. Tom Pearl? Hold on, I'll write his name down in a second here. I'm gonna drop what's his ass off here. What the fuck? How did that even happen? I'll suck my cock. What was the name? Tom... something? Tom Pearl. A dude takes 4 days to get through chat and then blames me for sending 4 days worth of chats to read. SMH my head 5 real, bro. What? Job came, he saw, he conquered. I might get A+ in Network Plus to get that stupid comp TIA stack. Yeah, that's probably the course I would have taken. Can you mash the poop button excessively? No, it stops after like 4 shits come out in sequence. And there's like a little bit of a cooldown. That's like me mashing it. Yeah, we gotta go back outside. I don't know why I dropped that guy. That pisses me off. I don't understand what I did wrong. John, play Ty the Tasmanian Tiger? Yeah, I've never played that, but I know what it is. Come here, you. Don't you fucking fall for no reason. I have no patience for that. John, play Bugs Bunny Lost in Time for the PS1. John, play every game ever made. Oh, okay. Maybe I'll do that next weekend. If I have time next weekend, I'll play every game ever made. Resident Evil wasn't this gruesome? Yeah, this is actually a pretty gory game. Yeah, I mean, it's cartoony, but you could argue this is like the only game I can think of that's like even close to this gory is Turok 2. I'm trying to get them both so that I don't get fucking pelted. God damn it. Shit. Oh, come on. Fucking crap. Just give me a second. Let me drop this guy off and then I'll catch up on chat. What? I think it's just random. I don't know. Fucking bullshit. I didn't let go of any buttons. I don't know what the fuck's going on. These bat mechanics seem ahead of their time visually. Yeah, they're not for... Considering when this came out, it's not bad, yeah. For an N64 game. They don't make them like this anymore, yep. Gameplay-wise, the game is phenomenal, honestly. Yeah, I mean, I think Banjo-Kazooie is the better platformer, like, mechanically, but I think this is very well done and polished. Like, it's a much more punishing game in terms of platforming. There's not... Conker doesn't have much to him in terms of what he can do. It's basically just the jump and the big jump if you crouch, and then the helicopter spin with his tail. But then there's all these other bits of the game that make you play as a different character, or there's like a different control scheme. So, yeah. John, what if you were put in a contraption like that, and instead of drinking blood, you drank semen? I would love it. That'd be the best thing ever. Why is the bat dropping RB and the Chief and LA on the enemies? Haha! Nice one, Chuck. No way Job didn't get to play Viva Pinata in the N64, bro. Was there a Viva Pinata for N64? I don't remember this. Do not check out Tom Pearl. The section after is probably the hardest in the game. Is it the one with the zombies? No, Tom Pearl. Don't do it, John. What is this? People recommending Tom Pearl and then people are saying, no, don't do it. What is he on YouTube? Can't be that bad if he's on YouTube. Is he like a furry or something? John, next stream schedule. Resident Evil Marathon, Halo Marathon, Lies of Penis. We did all of those. Get it? Get it because you played those already. Wow, that's so fucking funny. John, stop shitting on your chat. That's very gross. Make me. Add that to the schedule next weekend. John plays every game ever made. I'll write that into... I'll pencil that into the agenda. Does anyone else not get into games anymore? I want to play games, but they feel like such time wasters and empty dopamine rush that isn't leaving me fulfilling. I went through that phase for a bit, but then I saw the value in it again, and then I got back into video games. So what you're feeling may be temporary. Will you become Conker tonight? I don't know. I think we're probably halfway or a little halfway through the game. Because there's a whole other horror bit with zombies, I think. There's a Saving Private Ryan bit, there's a Matrix bit, there's an Aliens bit. I think they're relatively shorter though, so I'm not sure how much longer we've got to go. Can you hang out in the graveyard area and give us a brief amount of ambience? What? Why? This is pretty graphically impressive for the N64. Oh yeah, this game pushed the N64 to its limits. You did need the memory expansion. Even then, it's impressive. I always hate the controls in bat form. They're not that bad, but I mean, when you're trying to zone in on an enemy to pick, or a villager to pick them up, it's a little annoying. Other than that, it's just like standard, like inverted sort of plane controls. It would be cool if you streamed Perfect Dark and Perfect Dark Zero. What, back-to-back Kino and then dog shit? Why would I do that? John, what process do you use when processing your writing process while writing a process for your process writing? I don't know. It's a process. I just go with the process, you know? I just process what processing I have to do, and then I just follow the process. I don't remember the villagers falling at random like that, Job. Maybe you're taking a super long route. Check if there's a shorter way to Grinder. There isn't. It's either I go into other connecting rooms, or I have to go out into the courtyard, and that's where the rest of the villagers are. Banjo-Kazooie is a game that was made. That's true. You can't argue with that. Banjo-Kazooie is the greatest platform ever made. I'm inclined to agree with that, yeah. Hey, what Giga said, John? He goes, Conker. I barely knew her. You hear what I said, T? You're basically at the last quarter of the game? No, we can't be at the last quarter. I mean, we have done a good chunk, but there's still like a bunch left. I don't think we're quite that close to the end. Maybe you're right. Maybe the bits I'm thinking of are quite short. Called Perfect Dark. I can see perfectly fine. No refunds. I can see everything. False advertising. Can I request you perch in the graveyard to give us some brief ambience? Why? I read that one out and I asked why. What do you mean ambience? The music is there regardless. Here's some ambience for you. It's a pretty good sky art, actually. Look at this skybox. It's pretty sweet. Fucking fuck. John, just swinging in to let you know I gotta swing out right now because I'm unable to sport the stream tonight, but I'll drop in later tonight to say hello. Just thought I'd swing by! Don't fucking randomly fall, you cocksucker. Welcome to Conker's Bad for a Day, bitch. Private Ryan part feels pretty long. Hmm. I think the game believes you're over the grinder, so it's letting go for you. Why the fuck? Why would that be the case? It would be a trigger volume entered thing. I don't think that's what's happening. That was close. I think that sometimes in this game there's a bit too much repetition. I would rather it was less villagers, or like Great Mighty Pooh, it's like less cheese. Or, you know, just like a little less of some repetitive tasks. But other than that, the game design is really well done. I mean, it is nice to be immersed into the set pieces for a while, I suppose. It fucking happened again! Oh, actually, no, maybe... Maybe that counted, actually. I don't even know anymore. He is getting pretty big. But we have... I don't think there's, like... There's still 2 notches. I think we got to get, like, like a bunch more. Oh, what's this? Hang on. Oh, no, this is for when we're back into a squirrel again. Okay, never mind. Don't drop this one too, lol. It's not me dropping them! It seems to happen at random. Maybe there is a shortcut. I'll have a look the next time if this guy falls, but they don't always fall when I take this route, so I don't know what's going on. Maybe it's like a controller thing, it's just losing Bluetooth input for a second. I don't think I have to hold a button down to keep them grabbed, though. I think holding B, the only button I'm holding is B, and I think that's just to maintain a forward velocity. It's not like a grip button or anything. Okay, that definitely landed. Okay, we're almost done. Let's look for a shortcut. Oh, there is a shortcut. What do you know? I'm stupid. Maybe? Yeah, there is a shortcut. Okay, you were right in chat, whoever that was. I'm sorry. It's a good call. Fuck. I just hope I don't have to get too close to the ground here to get through the door. No, it's fine. Where was I? Why is per dar 0 so bad? You ask Rare. I don't fucking know. What I never understood about Perfect Dark is what the neutron bomb was supposed to do. What are you talking about? 0 or I don't remember. I don't know the plot of 0 at all. I forgot about it. I don't think there's a neutron bomb in Perfect Dark, the first one, is it? All that's left is this, war, and heist. Oh yeah, the heist part. I totally forgot about that. Yeah, and that part of that is the Matrix parody, I think. Because this game is aesthetic and I want to appreciate the environment. Well, I gave you a bit in the... We flew up into the sky and stuff. I mean, I don't want to stay still on the ground because the villagers will get me. The music doesn't stop. I gave you ambience. You're still in Act 2, but you're nearing the end? Okay. The back controls are actually pretty well done, and there's like a difference in the way that it controls when you're like carrying a villager, in the sense that it actually gives a sense of weight. Like you need to pull higher on, you need to pull lower on the analog stick to keep them like at a level elevation, if you know what I mean. Like this game does it for how cartoony this game is. It does a really good job giving a sense of weight to everything in the world. There we go. Bazinga. A level of elevation, I see. Come on, you know what I mean, Chuck. Don't bust my balls. You gotta compensate on the analog stick because you're carrying a heavy load. Like you actually feel the weight in the way you control the bat in that instance.
Time for the double barrel boy. Hopefully for the last time.
Hope I get some chocolate. Oh yeah, and you killed the master bat, so you turned back into a squirrel. That actually makes sense. It's like vampire rules. It's actually pretty cool. These enemies are driving me batty. Shit. I think I gotta walk back further. Can I even kill them? Okay, they're just decoration, I guess. Never mind. Oh fuck, I can't jump when I've got the gun out. Okay. I really hope I find some chocolate. Shit. The strafing and the controls in the camera when you're holding the shotgun is a little bit awkward. I think that could be made to feel a bit better, but it's not bad. Oh, that's actually good. That C up when you're aiming is like move forward. That's actually really good. So is this just like kill all the zombies in advance? Like there's a kill count? I don't think I'm supposed to go anywhere in particular. Why is this guy not dying? Is he not close enough? There we go. Why do people not like this part? What's so hard about it? Maybe we'll find out. Oh, we're not going that way. Let's see what that B-pad does. Oh, this is for the bats, okay. Oh, what?
Oh, hey, what's that?
She gotta get them in a certain order, I guess. Oh, this isn't good. I think it's just kill all the enemies, I guess. Where was I? Saving Ryan's privates. Bazinga. John, why aren't you reading chat? Do you hate your fans? Yes. Didn't think that needed further stating. Can we have less game? What? It's a good thing you give 0 cheese to the Mighty Pooh, then. You know what I mean. And sweet corn. Well, actually, I think you'll find that it was, in fact, sweet corn. Actually. Oh, shit. Fuck! The aiming controls are inverted, and I'd rather they weren't. Then maybe that's actually something I could turn off in the options, but I don't want to bother quitting. Alright, we gotta be careful here. So we gotta do them in order of, like, them coming at us. I think that's all of them. Yeah, it's good. Don't want to jump down, because we'll take damage. Is there any point in even going over there? I think so. We can just go back now. Oh shit. That was close. Let's see if we can find a safe way down. If we're careful with the helicopter jump, we might be able to just land safely. Oh, we should go that way. I don't think we've been that way yet. Where was I? I had a similar feeling about gaming being not worth it a few months ago. Happy to report I've been really enjoying it as of late. That's cool. Maybe you're flying too low, so he gets let's go early. I don't think it's because I wasn't high enough off the ground. So when I was going through the narrower doorway, I was lower to the ground than I was during times when I was going through the wider passage, but the guy fell anyway that I was carrying. It's like, dude, You're referencing a bunch of pop culture shit. We get it. Oh, it's brutal. Where'd the original idea for Master Chief Sucks at Halo come from? You talk about it with friends or just think of it? I just thought of it. Like, I was a heavy Windows user. I dicked around with text-to-speech on Windows XP, and Halo was at the height of its popularity, and I had these figures, and then I liked stuff like Toy Story and shit, and it just, I don't know, it all just clicked together one day. Thought I'd try something. And, you know, YouTube was taking off, and people were making stupid videos, so I was like, oh, I'll make one. I can do this. John, can you stop playing the game and show us your clothes from 2009 that you are going to ship me? Thank you. No, shut the fuck up, weirdo. Press B harder. Oh, I'm only doing a half B press. I should be doing a full one, right? It was me. I said whatever you said they were right about. Thanks, Giga. You see yourself getting married and having kids? I'm not against it, but I don't know. I don't know if it's in the cards for me. Because dating is just, and marriage is just too much of a gamble these days. Dating market's fucked. Everyone's cooked. Nothing in here. Keck, Leo, Easy, Vibe, PIs, This Is Fine, ODA Jam, Giga Chad. What the fuck is all this brain rot bullshit? Hi, John and chat. Glad to see you serving up some hot jontent. Piping hot jontent. Get it while it's hot. Hot, hot, hot. You're looking extra kawaii today. Did you do something with your hair? Ew, yeah, no homo. I shaved, and I regret it. I look stupid. I suited the beard better. Just thought I'd try it, you know? Just thought I'd try something new. Nothing over here. Game has 9 chapters, you're on 7. Oh, okay. I think the last couple chapters are like a mixture of different set pieces. What are your criticisms of Perfect Dark Zero? I don't know, the graphics are like... they look good in screenshots, but when you actually play it, it's got this sort of... I don't even know how to describe it. It's like the specular mapping is all fucked. It's like they tried too hard to make it look good. The way you move and control, it feels like it's so sluggish, like you're playing underwater or something. That's what I immediately remember sucking about it. But I'd have to play it more to remember more details. I just remember my initial impression was just like, given how fucking goated Perfect Dark 64 was, playing that after waiting so long for it, I was like, what the fuck is this? So, I don't know, I don't remember a lot of details about why I hated it, but I just remember my first impression of it was terrible. There needs to be a quick turn option. Oh wow, they can go up the stairs. This is very advanced AI. Holy shit. I think they need to be slower too. Sometimes it's just hard to get in a position where you can like line up your shot appropriately. Where the fuck did he go? Did he reset his AI position? I think he might have spawned back to his initial area. Where did he go? What the fuck? Probably just caught behind something. I have no idea where he went. Maybe he went upstairs. I have no fucking idea where he went. Okay, whatever. Maybe we'll go and do something else and we'll come back and maybe he'll have respawned or something. Does this guy do anything? What's he doing here? Can't even talk to him. It's kind of weird. Listen, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'm gonna be right back, okay? Don't go anywhere. Thank you for waiting. Where was I? The lead writer, director, and designer voiced Conker, the Weasel Guards, the King Bee, the Panther King, Death, and Birdie. Dude was a machine. That's awesome. This game definitely has a solid vision, so that makes a lot of sense. Don't forget the secret 10th chapter if you collect all the money. I don't think that's a thing. Where was I? Gotta use the B-pad for the bats, yeah. Zombie theme is very well done, yeah. Welcome to Conker's Bad Fur Day. Welcome to Resident Evil 4, Email. Email! John is extra happy today. You think so? Give it time. I'm sure chat will make me miserable by the end. If you start mewing now, quit drinking. Hit the gym 6 days a week. Take testosterone replacement treatment. What is that? Eat a carnivore diet. You'll become a Chad in 1 year. And the 25-year-old woman will be linging up to have John babies. Mind your own fucking business, okay? John, have you seen HBO miniseries The Outsider based on Stephen King? I started watching that. It was pretty good. I like the first 5 or so episodes, but then the plot takes this turn that made me immediately lose interest. I don't want to spoil it for anybody who hasn't seen it, but I thought it was really disappointing. I know it's from years after this game came out, but the music, aesthetic, and overall vibe of this place reminds me a bit of Karazhan. I like it quite a bit. I don't know what that is. John, did you hear Pablo has pizza? What? Kind of reminds me of the Morbint Fell quest and area in Duskwood. Okay. John, when was the last time you jerked your splurk? Dating market is extremely fucked right now. Yes. John, why did you choose to become a YouTuber? Wouldn't it be easier to get a job? No. John grows out his mustache and beard, but shaves the chin area. The dating scene makes me grateful. I met my wife in high school, so now I don't have to worry about it. That's cool. Keck Leo, job doesn't recognize better TV emotes. Lamau, stay on YouTube, stream nerd. Stop being a cunt. Man, Perfect Dark Zero gameplay lacks flow and the speed of the first. It's very slow. Yeah. I don't think you'd even jump in Perfect Dark Zero. You couldn't jump in the first one either. That wasn't an issue. People hate this part because you can't jump or attack while holding a key, and zombies respawn when you put a key in the door. Oh, really? Can you cheers? Is that what we have? We have to find the key, or do we have to just kill all the zombies? I'm not sure what the clear condition is here. Can you cheers the camera again so we can drink together? Cheers. Yeah, for sure. I dislike Skolo because of the groups I'd try to brute force it. But I loved Strat when I played the Warcraft 3, WC3 in the Caverns of Time culling of Strat. What? Listen, the Mongolian Empire is over, but the Jongolian Empire rises. What would Genghis Khan do in this situation? What would WWGKD, am I right? Yes, sure. Alan Wake, but it's Alan Weed, dude. Lamau, blaze it. You want the monsters to go away, you just gotta smoke weed, dude. Nada D for $5. Thank you very much. Hi, John. Love you. Have you ever thought about RB and the Chief on DVD, like a Kickstarter or something? I'd back the hell out of that. Yeah, I thought about it, but then I decided I didn't want to go to prison. Or spend my life savings on a fine. Thank you very much, Nate D. I appreciate the super chat. Been binging season 7 and 8. That's cool. Based? Mickey's Bickies for 2 Australian dollar dues. Sorry, I've been playing Pragmata. Here's your Epic H. Please just keep playing Pragmata. Thank you very much, Mickey's Bickies. If we could somehow revive Machinima's catalog. Morrowind for $2 says E. Don't start. No. H is bad enough. We're not starting. We're not reviving E. It's all about H now. Apparently. Thank you very much, Morrowind. Just give me the money. Thank you very much, Morrowind. I've been playing Pragmata 2. The moon isn't even real in the game, though. I think Stanley Kubrick made this game. What? For me, it's toast and raspberry jam with milk. What say you, John Daddy? What are we even talking about? Yeah, I gotta find 3 keys. Oh, okay. Advice for a 33-year-old with no education and no work experience who needs to get a job, but every job requires experience, and if they don't, they only hire sings. Johnny, have you ever played Minecraft? Yeah, it's good. Sorry, Job. Me and Skeptical Bucket Man are talking World of Warcraft. Oh, okay. John, what's your favorite Halo game? The first one. We are reviving E. No, we're not. N. Shut the fuck up. Markiplier approves of E, though. Oh, well, if Markiplier approves. Nate D for $2. Thank you very much. Would Microsoft be cunts about it? I didn't know. Well, yeah. You don't fucking sell DVDs of a machinima with their game and trademarks unless you have a deal with them like Red vs. Blue. I can't just fucking sell DVDs, dude. Microsoft's game content usage rules lets you put stuff on YouTube, they let you run ads, they let you have a Patreon or some crowdfunding option. As long as you're not putting it behind a paywall. Fuck off. As long as you're not putting anything behind a paywall, and people can optionally support, a Patreon is fine. But I can't do any merchandising. I can't believe we haven't found a single key yet. Fuck. This is just back to the same library we were in. And then if you find one key and then unlock and put it in the big door, then all the zombies respawn again? We shouldn't even bother fucking shooting them all then. I thought we had to kill everything. Where's all the fucking keys? Seriously, shouldn't we have found at least one by now? Thank you very much, Nate D. I appreciate the super chat. We're reviving Elvis. Elvis lives. He never died. Drink after saying cheers, you swine. Just a little sip. Cheers. Why don't you just release the videos, dude? Just release the videos, dude. Dude, just release the videos, dude. Dude, you just gotta release the videos, dude. Why don't you just release the videos? Dude, just put them out, Lamau. Lamau, just release the videos. Maybe we have to go to the door first. Let's just go right up to the door. Maybe there's like a little cutscene. It's pretty clear we need 3 keys now that I look at it. If now that I've looked closelier. Maybe we gotta find them in the right order. Maybe they're behind paintings or something? What the fuck am I missing here? John, abiding by the rules is gay and dumb. Why do you do it? Why don't you just do it instead of without listening to them? Because they can find me or imprison me. Stick hot pokers in my bum. Ah, ah. I don't have what Rooster Teeth has. I don't have that Microsoft deal where I can merchandise. I'm not cool enough. I say slurs too much. Well, what's this barrel here for? I'm honestly fucking clueless. I don't know what to do here. Didn't we kill this guy already? Maybe this is the guy that ran away earlier. I'm not going to release the videos without getting my cheesy bread. I'm just not going to do it. I think they do spawn in a certain order. Oh, okay. Well, that at least makes some sense, but still, I mean, I feel like I should have found it by now. And that leads back outside. They're not outside somewhere, are they? I'm not supposed to go on the bloody floor part, am I? I'll do a save state here. Okay, so I can jump down on this. Maybe there's something down here. This would be a place to put one of the keys, but just doesn't look like there's anything here. What the fuck? Nate D for $5. Thanks very much, man. Damn, well, here's some money to say thanks for all your work. You're very welcome, dude. That's very kind of you. Thank you. Nope. This looks like a new area. Maybe it's in here. Oh, yeah, okay, so we can go out into the courtyard now. Okay, this is probably out here then. Aha, there we go. Oh, it does. We don't even have. Oh yeah, because we can't. We don't have the shotgun or the frying pan for this, so the keys don't try to run. I don't know how we're supposed to. If we can't jump or fly while we're carrying the key, though. Can we go this way? Oh, I lost the key. What fuck? What happened to the key? What the fuck? I gotta go back and get it. Shit. I shouldn't have gone down there here anyway. I think I fucked myself. I don't know how we're supposed to get the key out of there. Unless there must be another doorway into the castle from the courtyard. Let's have a look for that before we do anything else. Is the threat Machinima suing you or Bungie? Doesn't Machinima not exist? It's Microsoft. It's not either one of them. It's Microsoft that would do it. Microsoft owns the trademarks. I'm not sure Rooster Teeth even has that deal anymore. Well, the point is, when they were selling DVDs, they did have a deal. So, regardless of what the status of it is now, the point is, you need a deal to merchandise. This is just going to lead to the pit. I don't think we can walk around. No. So what you're saying is that Rooster Teeth deserved recon and not you? Hey, I stole it from them fair and square. They should add better security if they wanted to keep it. Okay, so we can't go around on either end, so we can only go through this front entrance, I think. Because there's 3 ways in, and this is the only one that we can go through. I think. Yeah, because that just leads to the gap. Well, the gap is just past that stone wall, I mean. And then, same thing going around this way. And so then going through here, we can either go left or right. And both of these drop off into the pit. Can we throw the key? We can't even, like, drop the key. There's not even a button to drop. We can't jump and we can't fly. Okay, we can walk up there. I don't think we can walk. We can't get to the door from here. I don't think we can get over that way. And then this way. I think we went this way last time and there was nothing. Yeah, it doesn't. There's like that ledge at the base of the doorway. We can't. If we can't jump, then we can't get the key up there. I wonder if there's a way to get in through the courtyard from the second floor. Oh, is that a lever up there? Oh, fuck. It looks like a thing we can pull. We should check that out. John, is that guy that all the girls see in the airport or train station and then they think about him all week and wish they said hi? I wish, dude. Don't think that's happening. The one that got away. Okay, and then I lost the key again. But that's good, because I want to see what that lever is. That might be something. Like, that might create a platform or something that we can use to get the key in. Oh, God. Starting to get annoyed by this fucking castle. How do we get up to where we were? Well, or get up to the highest floor, I mean. Let's see how we can, if we can get the highest that we can. You need to carry a key somewhere, I think, yeah. Well, we gotta carry it to the door, right? But, like, I don't know... I don't know how we can carry the key when we can't jump with the key in our grip. We can't even drop the key. The only way you can get rid of the key is to bring it to, like, fall down to an area where it's impossible to escape while you're holding the key, and then the key just disappears out of your hands. But anyway, let's just go upstairs. See if we can figure out what that lever is. I think that's a lever up there. In the lobby. Up on the high level. We did that already. I think the lever might close the grinder thing. I think that might be what it is. So how do we get up there? Well, we jump from there. Maybe we can high jump from that platform? How do we get over there? Oh, we just walk around, I think. No, we can't jump high enough. Shit! How the fuck do we get up there? We gotta jump from over there. How do we get up here? How do we get on this? Maybe there's a way up on this. Hmm. Oh, there's another key up there. So I think they do actually. I think they don't spawn one at a time. They're actually all. They're all there at once. They're just pretty well hidden. So how do we get up there? Hmm. We have to come in at the third floor from like a doorway through in another room or something. What if we go through this side? These aren't climbable or anything, are they? No. Just thinking because of the handprints. Can't jump up to anything. Oh, I wonder if... Is there a way to turn back into a bat? Probably not. We can't turn back into a bat at will, I'm pretty sure. Fucking hell. Mini-map or something would be nice. I don't see any doorways in the upper floor that we can come in through. Unless there's like one up there in the corner that we can't see. Hmm. We did this already. What's the point of killing the bats? Why would they make such a fuss over pressing B on a B-pad to kill the bats if they're not even mission critical? Oh, there's a key there. There's another key. Okay, so we know where the 3 keys are. That's good. I think I didn't see it because we were outside of the render sphere for the key actually showing up. I don't think I ever walked this far. Okay, so we might be able to put this one in the door and then get one done. But then all the zombies are going to respawn, but whatever, that's going to happen anyway. Okay, so we can put 1 key in a door. Actually, I don't even know... Because how do we get the key to the lobby now? Can we just... Oh, maybe we can just actually walk around this whole part of the floor. Actually, I think this will work, yeah. Yeah, okay, we got this one. Oh, actually... Oh, I think if we go down this way, and then go through the door on the left in the corner, and go down the hallway, then we could come out into the lobby on the first floor. John, could you make an Arby and the Chief DVD a reward for your sporers? No. I can't merchandise, dude. Doesn't matter who I make it available to. I'd still basically be selling a product with their trademarks. Oh, fuck this guy. I killed this guy already. Fuck you. Alright, we got 1 key in the door. We're making progress. Ooh, okay. Oh, okay. That makes a lot more sense now. So that gives us a route to walk the key into the place. That makes a lot more sense now. I'm pretty sure I know where that is too. I think it's on this side. Ah, fuck, no, it's the other side, but whatever. We'll figure it out. Let's go back into the lobby and then... And then get to the other side of the castle through the lobby. Actually, let's go through this way. Whoa, Jesus Christ. Oh boy. I hadn't focused so much on killing all the zombies at the start. They're all back again anyway. Inverted controls are fucking with me. Welcome to Conker's Bad Fur Day. Don't lose your head over it. Nice to meet you. That doesn't even work in this context. It's just been revoked. Oh shit. Whoa! It's just been revoked. What the fuck is going on over there? Have a nice bad fur day. Whoa! Shit. That was close. Is that a villager? Are those zombies? Oh, they're zombies, okay. Sweet. I knocked them off. I think there's another zombie up here. Well, maybe not. Maybe he despawned. Maybe it was just the one. Alright, well, I think let's clear out all the enemies here, and then I think we got a clean path back to the lobby. I gotta let him get closer. There we go. Excuse me. Where was I? Check the area with the ceiling beams near where you first started. Well, we know where the keys are now, which is good. John, Chud the Builder Arby the Chief episode. I still don't know what's going on with Chud the Builder, but I saw a tweet today that like went over the case a little bit. I don't know enough about it. Chud the Builder Arby the Chief episode? No. All right, when you put the keys, when you put the keys in the door, they open paths for the others. So yeah, they have to be a certain order, right? Yeah. Well, all the keys are spawned at the same time, but you can only bring them to the door in a certain order. Pestilence, Death, and Decay are one that would drop with the skeleton arms and whatnot. You still talking about WoW? You fucking nerd. This castle is a hassle like a vassal and vassal. Bazinga. Are you familiar with the new RTS set in ancient times long ago? It's called Epic Age. It's pretty good. The bats will attack you if I have a key. Oh, okay, so that's why you gotta take them out. Okay, that makes sense. John, can you knit Arby and the Chief plushies made with love and sell them for your fans? Doesn't matter if they're made with love, they're trademarked characters. That's the point. They can't resemble the actual characters. Yeah, but Microsoft, they were made with love. Aw. Aw, alright, go ahead. Like, they give a fuck. I like how you can't blow their heads off from a distance, but you can hit them and aggro them. And make them come to you. That's pretty cool. Headshots are also pretty satisfying. Just wish the controls, like moving and strafing, weren't quite as awkward. And the camera's a bit sensitive, and I'm also not liking the forced inverted controls. But I think I might be able to turn that off in the options. But then it doesn't save exactly where you were, like if you quit. I think it just loads up whatever chapter checkpoint you have, and they're pretty far apart, I think. Bitch. Bazinga. Welcome to Conker's Bad Fur Day. Alright, there's the key. Whoa! Sneaky little enemy placement there, trying to ambush me. Give me a little bash. Oh, shit, he's very close. Whoa. Fuck yeah, I'll roast him. Fucking smoke him from up here, I meant to say. Oh, fuck, he's... I don't think I can get him. Shit balls. Alright, good. Alright, we'll grab the key. And then we should have a clear path going back. And that's 2 out of 3. Actually, no, but I don't think we can go this way. Uh-oh. Bro, are you still streaming the castle level? Bro, there's a bunch of shit in the castle. Bunch of different set pieces. I wasn't big into Unholy. I liked Frost and Blood. Oh yeah, I'm still talking about WoW. Chat, if you set it at 144p, it's just like 2001 again, Lamau. Well, now it just feels super dated. Because you've been spoiled by ultra 4K ultra resolution. Shoot any dogs in this game. Why would I do such a terrible thing? Mazza for $5. What's up, man? All the way from Australia. Thank you very much for the $5 dues, Muzza. Epic H. Epic H, John. Hey, John. Hey, John. Epic H. Epic H, mate. Thank you very much, Mazza. I appreciate it. That's very kind of you, man. John, can you make plussies of yourself so we have something to snuggle up with when we cry ourselves to sleep? That I could do. But, I don't know, I feel like, I don't really have, like, an avatar. Like, you know how, like, the EFAP guys in Metal Commander? They have, like, these avatars they use for their plushies. But if I just make a plushie of, like, me and my stupid fat face, like... I mean, one, I would just feel uncomfortable doing that. No offense to those guys that make those plushies of themselves. But I'm not really comfortable selling toys of myself. But even then, it's just like, why would you want to own a plushie of just, like, a regular-ass person and not, like, a cartoonified version of yourself? You know what I mean? Alright, so did we even... What did we even unlock a new path? So I know where the third key is, but we gotta... I have no fucking idea how to get up there. Unless there's something that we just unlocked that I wasn't paying attention to. Like, I don't think we've ever been up there yet. Did anybody notice if there was a cutscene that we got that forged a new path? Because I didn't notice. I think I might have been too distracted. There might not have been anything though. There must have been something, right? Maybe it's in one of the adjoining rooms. It's like a ramp up now. Is there a doorway on the upper level? No, so there's no way to... We can't get to the upper level through this room, so... The way up has got to be on the other side, or... in the room itself, but I'm not seeing a path up there. Still don't know how to get to that lever that's up there. Can't, these are too high up. So that's the key up there. We got to get up there, but I don't know how. Unless there's a way to turn into a bat again, but I don't know if that's it. Oh, shit. Okay. Was that there before? That might have been there the whole time, and I just realized now that it was a ladder. Alright, we're good. I think. Because now we gotta figure out how to get... Oh, no, okay. So we grab the key, and then we go along that path up there. Okay. Alright, I think we got this now. This is fine. Ow. Come here, you. Come here, little bastard. Hey, Lois, I found the third key. Is this a door? What the fuck? What is this shit? Get the fuck out of the way. Oh, that's what the lever is. Shit. Alright, we gotta... Hang on, I gotta load this again, because we can't drop the key. I don't know why they didn't let you drop the key. That's weird. So how do we get over there? We got a helicopter jump over there. I bet this is a time door. That's why it's a lever. So we got to go around, like, fast enough. Oh, maybe not, actually. Oh, nope. Fuck off. I'm gonna reload that. I think that this game could have benefited from making the gravity a little less strong. Like you fall so fucking fast. Sometimes it's hard to cushion yourself with the helicopter jump. I think that should be a little bit easier to do. Fucking shit. Alright, now we can go this way. Don't know what opening that other door was for, unless that's... Oh, shit. Oh, okay, never mind. That's the other door that opened. Alright, so I think we're done now. We did it.
Right.
Oh my god, yay!
Finally. Oh yeah, I forgot about those guys.
Oh, that's why the barrel's there.
Yeah.
Hang on. Just awkward tank controls. Oh no, it's not tank controls now. It's actually player relative controls now, with the thumbstick. Oh, for fuck's sake. Can you imagine doing this with no save states? Fucking hell, dude. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh, God. You start going down, you pick up velocity, so then you gotta just get the turning right, or you're fucked. Alright, we got it, good. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, and then... Where do we ride the barrel to? Oh, can we maybe go upstream? Maybe we can pass this, invisible wall now. Yeah, I'm not quite sure how that works now that we're on a barrel, but okay, fair enough. Aha! Oh, and this is the waterfall at the beginning. This is the beginning of the game.
Yeah. Cash. Right.
How much cash do we have now? 2310. I don't think there's any point to going back to the beginning. Where do we go now? Maybe if we go back to the overworld, we can get into the Saving Private Ryan area. I think that's the next thing. Where was I? You haven't played through the BioShock series, have you, Junie Goonie? I've only played the first one. It's good. Guys, does John Graham know where Darth Vader gets his shoes from? The Darth Maul! Is the copyright with us in this room right now? What are you implying? Copyright isn't real? That joke doesn't work. Well done. Oh yeah, there's a random villager who appears to run and falls to his death, same in the remake, I believe. What are you talking about? I'm pretty sure you can turn off inverted controls. Maybe we'll try that in the, I don't know, I'm kind of accustomed to it now, but we'll see if we can turn it off in the main menu. Excuse me. Well, I can't believe John is still streaming since last night. Dude's a powerhouse. Dude, you're still streaming? Yeah, here we go, the war part.
That's right, it's war once again. Your country needs you now, boys. We are fighting an enemy like we have never encountered before. They are evil beyond reproach.
The Teddies.
Where they have come from, I do not know. But we need to send them back to wherever it was they came from. We need you, soldier. Yes, you. Sign up at your nearest signing up station.
There's a multiplayer mode built out of this part. Nazis, or Teddies versus squirrels. It was cool. Villagers versus Teddies, I guess. But the Teddies are supposed to be Nazis. Basically. Alright, now we can go through here. Pretty sure you can't turn off inverted controls. Oh, okay, I thought you said can. Never mind. John, just add a notice to every episode of your show that tells us if we want merch, we should write a letter to our local Microsoft representative. I don't think they care. You could make Greg plushies? Don't know. I'm not really keen on the whole plushie thing. You make a plushie of the pink spaceship? Guess maybe I could, but I don't really want to do all that. John, would you make a... I don't want to do plushies! John, would you make a plushie of the imaginative logo cube thingy with a face and make that as merch? That's actually a pretty good idea, but I just don't want to get into all that.
Dang, boy. He sure is lucky bastards to survive that atrocious atrocity. Come over here now, Sonny. 1,800. That's better. Form a nice line. Oh, there's only one of you. Right, Sonny. We have a problem. 0830. Boat must arrive at said destination. There. 0825. Wait. Oh. 08. Oh, shit. Tell you what. That shit. You Sonny look like a resourceful kind of guy. I don't care much for the A-tire, but let's see if you can redeem yourself. Here's the mission. You may accept it as you wish. 1. Clear the way. We have got to get our men out of here pronto. We just got a war to fight. 2. Clear the way. Oh, that shit. What are you waiting for, Sonny? Get that dang thing out of there. Right. See you in the boat. I don't know what I've been told. I don't know what I've been told. I don't know what I've been... Oh, that shit.
Alright. This is where we came from. So that's a no on the photorealistic John Graham full-body waifu pillow then. I'm afraid so. Last Toxic Mail for $2. Thank you very much, dude. John. Epic H. Nah, Mazza is epic gay, mate. Mazza is life. Thank you very much, Last Toxic Mail. Appreciate the super chat. Conker's is full of as a fat tub of chocolate. That's why the gravity hurts him. This looks almost impossible, Lamau. It's fine if you can keep retrying it, but I mean, without the save states, it would just be really frustrating, constantly loading chapter checkpoints and restarting, replaying a bunch of segments over and over that are already awkward enough already. The guy in the barrel at the top of the twisty tower. This game is so unique and creative in so many ways, quite beautiful. Yeah, it's very loaded with creativity, yeah. I love how this game's design always had a roundabout way to bring you back to the main hub so seamlessly. Yeah, it's good. Conker's Bad Fur Day G Fuel flavor is Mighty Poo Corn flavored. Ironically, it also tastes like shit, lol. Is there actually a G Fuel? Copyright is fake and gay. Nice shirt. Oh, thanks. This is Rare's best game besides GoldenEye and the Donkey Kong Country games. No, I would throw Perfect Dark in there as one of their best. I think Perfect Dark is better than this, but Conker is definitely up there. Mazza for $5. Thanks very much, Mazza. I really appreciate it. Dude, I've gone to bed 7 times and you're still streaming. I did get up, sleep, and take a break between the last stream and this one. Thanks very much, Mazza. Not gonna lie, this is probably the worst Conker's Bad First stream I've ever seen. What's so bad about it? Zitedis will crush the squares, ja. Also, I was being sarcastic about the shirt. That movie sucks. What's your fucking problem? I'm not gonna lie, this is definitely the Concord Bed Furry gay stream I have ever seen. One of the streams ever. This chapter is hard as fuck. Good luck, Chud. Call me a Chud for? Okay, but how about teddy bears that are like an ordinary teddy bear, except it has your face haphazardly pasted over where its teddy face should have been? You can call them Teddy Grahams. Zynga. Not gonna lie, this dude looks furry gay. Not gonna lie, this dude does look furry gay. I don't even have my cat ears on today. The game brings you back to the hub, just like Dark Souls. John CJG for the win. This is the chat marker. Oh, thanks very much. All right, let us do this. What's this for? Oh, yeah.
Oh, you've got a problem.
Hi there, little fella. Are you the janitor? I don't suppose you have any, like toilet paper?
No, I'm not the janitor. And could we please have this conversation somewhere else? I think I'm starting to gag.
Oh, yeah, I got a bit of a problem, and it's kind of like, oh, yeah, well, I'll come out now. I seem to have this thing attached to my back. I can't see what it is.
Don't worry about it.
You needn't worry about that. Come on, let's go.
I'm a little tired. Could you give me a hand? Just get around back there and, give me a hand.
Well, okay.
Hang on, let me figure out where we're going first. Oh, did he blow up there? Oh, okay, I think that was just him setting the barrel down. Oh, no, that's the sound of him, or that's the sound of just, oh, it's these things. No, it's not even that. Okay, it is just, gunfire in the distance. Never mind. So we gotta lead him around here. We gotta lead him through all this bullshit. Oh man, this looks like it's gonna be a bit tricky. Alright, we can use save states though. Wait, what are we supposed to do once we get here? What are we supposed to blow up exactly? I don't remember this part very well. I wonder what's the other way if we run around the other side. It does seem to be pretty obvious that we have to lead... Excuse me. We have to lead the guy through this obstacle course. Make sure he doesn't get blowed up. And then we'll see what's on this side. A whole new set of obstacles. Oh boy. I assume these guys just keep respawning. Okay, so they don't chase you. Unless you get close enough, I guess. So I wonder if we're supposed to just... The idea is to set 2 barrels of TNT on either side of this? But to what end? Just to get rid of the crashed plane? I heard the electricity, but I didn't think it was electrified. The water. I didn't think the water was. Let's see if we can get back up. Okay, so yeah, so we get rid of the plane, and then that clears the path for the boat. Alright, well, let's give it a shot, I guess. Where was I? But Perfect Dark is gay? Just kidding, I forgot about it. Perfect Dark 64? Dude, it's great. Wow, big talk from Woody, profile pic, douchecock. What's your taste in film? Fucking Toy Story, Rafflemouth? Oh, did I push him too hard? Shit. I wasn't paying attention. Hey, Toy Story's a good movie. I like how all the audio sounds like it was recorded in a bathroom. Well, they needed to compress a bunch of it to make it fit on the cartridge, right?
Oh, another one.
Because I don't think this game is larger than 32 megabytes.
What do you mean? I don't suppose...
Yeah, I know. Toilet paper. Come on, out.
Just let those types scream into the void. W, Ronda, one move, lousy, lol, lol, lol. Ronda Rousey doing something?
I'll get that here.
No, you won't. Move your ass. Oh, fuck. Controls are a bit weird.
Oh.
Oh, I'm supposed to push the crate in the way. Okay. My bad. Think we've ever had to push a crate before. Oh, I'm coming. I'm coming, China. We'll tell you all about it. Trump is coming, folks. He's coming real hard.
Oh.
Oh, shit. No, don't go that way.
I'll get that here.
I think I fucked it. Go this way. Oh, there we go.
You going?
Alright, good.
I'll get that here.
No, you won't.
Oh. 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 Oh.
Oh, fuck.
I'll get that
I thought I had an extra hop there before he was gonna turn.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
You going?
Oh. 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 Oh.
Oh, no, okay, that's good. Oh, I might be too close.
I'll get that here.
Oh, I think he might have saved it by sitting down, actually. Go, 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 come on. Alright, good.
I'll just stay here. You go on.
This isn't too bad. Alright, so now we gotta do the other side. Are all the obstacles gone now? Oh no, they're just good timing. Alright, so we'll go get another guy. Crazy? What's crazy, Muzz? I just got back from helping someone with a loan. Did I miss a chat fight? No, a couple people were just being a little rude. Okay, so... What are we supposed to do now, then? Oh, were we supposed to detonate that? I would assume we were... I thought we were supposed to get both into position first. Maybe we're actually... I was actually supposed to light that one up before I left. Alright, well, we gotta go check. Because if we can't get another guy out of the bathroom, we must have to do something with this other guy. So, not that. I mean, I thought maybe there'd be like a B, like a context-sensitive B thing, but I guess not. So what are we supposed to do then? Oh, maybe we shoot the barrels with the guns once they're in place? We're definitely not going to get another TNT barrel out of this. Nope. So we must have to do something with that guy that's already there, but I'm not sure what. We don't have to go to the other side. Maybe do we have to go to the other side now? But then, what are we going to do when we get there? I don't think there's no way to control the guns. If we go through the tunnel, we're just gonna have to reset everything. Or it's just, I mean, it's just gonna reset everything. We're gonna have to bring that guy around the edge again. Are we supposed to use the electricity, or is that just like a hazard for falling in the water? Doesn't look like there's...
She's gross.
Let's see, looking at a porno mag. Can we do anything with the boat yet? It's got to be something to do with that guy that we led around the corner. Or maybe not. I have no idea. Where was I? The Woody guy is secretly Machin One Ma. He refuses to drop his vendetta after 20 fucking years. She just beat Gina Carano in 15 seconds with a chokehold, Lamau? Oh shit. I didn't know Gina was still fighting. I think she... Didn't she drop a ton of weight? But she's still fighting? Oh, you can actually still push him, but... There was a cutscene where he sat down, so...
I'll get it here.
I mean, I'm pretty sure he is supposed to be here, and we can't do anything else with him.
Here.
Alright, let's reload our state. We don't want that to happen. Okay, so I'm pretty sure there's nothing else we can do on that side. Why can we not load another barrel guy? I get only one instance of him can be used at a time, but then there must be a way to detonate this remotely. But we don't have any projectiles. There's those guns, but we can't control them. Maybe there's something up there on that ledge. Do these do anything? Nope. Let's see if we can jump up onto this thing on the side here. No, that's an invisible wall. Shit. I don't know, man. I'm stumped. Let's go around to the other side now and see if there's... Maybe we have a thing we can do with the B button. Oh, can we lead a Spider-Man? No, I don't think... They don't even move. You just have to avoid them. Oh, there's a ladder down here. Let's check the beach out. Oh, this is new.
Oh, yeah. The power nodes are down. They need to have some electricity put through them. How you gonna do that? I don't know. Suffice to say, there's an electric eel in there and some things. I leave it up to you.
Okay. Well, we can't... Is there... Where are these power nodes? Don't think we can kill the eels. Don't know how we're supposed to kill the eels. I wonder if we swim through those things? Oh, it's actually way faster. I didn't even... I thought I was going to swim through it, but it didn't work. Oh, then he electrifies the things. Alright. I get it. Oh, I forgot. Oh yeah, squirrels like oxygen, don't they? Sorry, guys. I know what I'm doing now. Mickey's Bickies for $2 Australian dues says Epic H. So epic, so H. Mazza for $2 to Australia, all the way from Australia. Epic H, coming in with the Epic H. So many Epic H's today. Triple H from the top rope. Mazza is Australian, which means he goes to Maka's parking lots to fight Bogans. Bogans or Bogans? Hey, give me a lighter, you cunt.
I'm not gonna give you my lord. You never give me back my fucking lord.
Yeah.
My fucking
Power
lord.
nodes.
Give me my
Yeah.
fucking lord, am
We
I?
need to have some electricity put through them. How you gonna do
Give
that?
me my
I don't
lord
know.
or I'll punch you, you
Suffice to
cunt.
say, there's an electric eel in there. And
I think
some
you find a
things.
B-pad and you sling shit him,
I'll
if I
leave it
recall
up to
correctly.
you.
Okay, well, I think that maybe that's after we charge the electric nodes. Or whatever the fuck. Alright, let's try this again. Come on, go, 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 go. I'm hoping that he's following me through these things. Looks like it. I think that's it. Did we not get them all? Shit. There we go. Bazinga. Welcome to Conker's Bad Fur Day. Ah. We needed to power up the old B-pad. Of course. I think you find a B-pad and you slingshot him, if I recall correctly. Right, so that's what it is. You have to guide one of the enemies around here? Yeah, the eel. Lethal Lightning! Coming in with two epic... Did I read this one out already? Epic H? Epic H! Thank you very much, Lethal. Lots... Too many... I don't know... What am I gonna do with all these H's? There's too many Epic H. If this stream gets any more epic with the Epic H's, I might fucking explode. Thank you very much, Lethal. Oh yeah, mate, Mickey's Bickies with the $2 redo.
Oh yeah, mate. Mickey's Bickies with the $2 do super chat. It says, "Oi, John, do DSP. Really wanting a new episode of See Me After Class podcast." Oh yeah, mate.
If I don't get if we don't get another episode of See Me After Class, we're just not gonna do the level 1 podcast. We're just not gonna do it. See Me After Class is obviously the superior show. I need my See Me After Class. Otherwise, we're just not gonna do level 1 podcast. We're just not gonna do it. She came out of retirement to fight for you, John. You were the prize. Take me, Gina. All right, so now we got to do the other side. I want Gina to do foul things to me. That's why she went with Gina Lamau? Oh, because she lost so much weight? I mean, I don't know if it was just, like, fat loss, or, like, if she's just... I didn't think she was fighting or working out anymore, so... So I guess she could have been, like, building muscle but losing fat.
I'll get that here.
She got beat by... What was it? She got beat by Ronda Rousey in, like, at less than a minute? Wow.
Oh.
No shit. Fuck that up.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
This isn't too bad. Wop wop.
Oh. 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 Oh.
Alright, good.
I'll get set here.
Where was I? Get cozy, everyone. We're gonna be here a while. We're getting through it. Don't be such a Debbie Downer. I forgot there's a whole Exorcist element to this part of the game as well. Part of the parody. It's like Saving Private Ryan and The Exorcist and The Matrix. Mixed together. And then Aliens. How do they make that work? You'll see. Where was I? Mickey's Bickies for 2 Australian dollary doos, mate. Oh, yeah. John Do DSP really wanting to see me after class podcast. Oh, yeah. I did that already. I said, I don't know if you heard me, for those in the back, if you didn't hear me, I said if I don't get another See Me After Class episode, I'm just not gonna do level 1 podcast. I'm just not gonna do it. I'm just gonna play Street Fighter 6. Because you guys aren't sporing. You're not sporing the stream.
Okay, I've
Type 1 to aggressively pass around the whole chat?
What the hell's that?
John, you look much younger without the beard. I prefer the beard. I'm not gonna shave it again. Just thought I'd try it. I've been looking for my lighter for 15 years. Where's my fucking lighter? Them cunts keep taking my fucking lighter, mate.
Ow. Somebody hit me on the head. Huh.
Hang on, I want to
Where am
watch
I?
this.
What's this doing on my head?
Why is there no speech bubbles anymore?
Oh, hi guys.
They forget to put them
Would
in.
somebody mind telling me what's going on here? Help. Help. Please help. Okay! 30 seconds! Nice knowing you guys!
It's actually fucking brutal. That's so sad. See the frame rate's just like chugging, trying to get this game running. Oh shit. It's alright, we made it.
Hey! Where's the rest of them? This is it. I think, yeah, I'm the only one. It's not enough. It's not enough. What's going on here? Teddies everywhere. This is the last assault. It's not looking good. Teddies. I hate these guys. Get your head down! This is crazy! Yeah, we've been locked down here for the last 10 hours! Murder holes up there! Machine gun nets! Gotta clear them out, boy! What was that you say?
No! F in the chat for cutscene squirrel.
Yeah,
Let us never
gotta-
forget cutscene
gotta
squirrel
do
number
it.
69.
but I'm not equipped properly.
This squirrel is special because he has sad music.
Okay, soldier. Move it out.
It's fucking badass. I forgot about the dual Uzis. Or, like, what is it? Like, MP5s? Machine guns. I think they're MP5s. Supposed to be. Alright, let me catch up on chat. Where was I? But I'm down to one last breath, and with it, let me say, hold me now. I got higher than I've ever been on Monday. I had a huge panic attack. I felt like I couldn't breathe for an hour. When I sobered up, my friend described me as being on a dementia pack because I was babbling. I've had that. I've smoked too much and then I got a panic attack. I've had that happen a couple times. It's not fun. I remember I had this, some guy had like this fucking super weed, and I tried it, and I was pacing around his kitchen for like 2 hours thinking I was gonna die. Like I was just gonna drop dead from a heart attack at any second. It was the most terrifying 2 hours ever. Now Rhonda picked a 1v1 Gina because she hadn't been in the ring for that long, lol. Like Gina, like overall, Gina didn't spend a lot of time in the ring, or like she hasn't been in the ring in a while. I don't know. I thought, wasn't she? She's pretty a well-known fighter. I imagine she did quite a bit of fighting. Maybe not. Mazza for $2. Thank you very much. Thank you for the gameplay today, sir. Oh, thanks very much, Mazza. You're very welcome. I'm not as funny as I was yesterday, but I appreciate you being here, man. Thank you for the super chat. If I have a couple more drinks, I think I might be funnier later. Did John realize how silly his Bardock comments were? I did look up Bardock, and I realized that he's Goku's father from a brief flashback that was in one episode. And I didn't remember his fucking name. And apparently he's only majorly featured in one of the movies, and I already said that I hadn't watched any of the cocksucking movies yet. So yeah, I didn't remember Bardock's name from that one fucking flashback in the series. One time I was so high everything looked like paper. It's a glitch, no speech bubbles, refund now. Yeah, I think they just forgot to put him in that scene. I watched this cutscene as a kid way before watching Private Ryan. It was amazing and shocking. Oh yeah. War never changes. Metal Gear. So sad. Whoa, shotting the defenseless soldiers in the water, that's a war crime. It's war, baby. No rules. Call me a monster, but that's funny as fuck. Well, it's funny in the sense that it's parodying the movie. Jesus Christ, Lamau, bro. Why is this game so fucking awesome? God, I love it. I thought more people knew about Conker's Bad Fur Day, but some people in the chat are like surprised by this game, and I'm glad that I'm bringing some awareness to people of how fucking amazing it is. It's one of the funniest games ever made, and if you're a film fan, the amount of films that this movie parodies or that this game parodies is like amazing. Like there's nothing else out there like this game, other than the inferior remake. And to top it off, it's on the N64 of all consoles. Like I don't know how the fuck this is approved for the console, but they did it. John's gone. Saving Private Ryan wasn't even this gruesome. I don't know, Saving Private Ryan is pretty fucking gnarly. I mean, it had the the guy's getting shot, and the one shot of the guy, his arm is off, and he picks up his arm. That's literally lifted out of the movie. I think this one like cartoonifies the gore, which it's sort of excessive in a certain way. So I kind of get what you mean. So in the IRL D-Day, why the fuck was the beach filled with cover for the invading ships? Why are other Nazis stupid? I don't know. Maybe they were there. Either they were set up by the American forces, or like quickly, or they were there already as cover for the Germans to use for any approaching forces coming over the ocean. But then if they're coming in armored boats, I mean, I don't know. Maybe they were expecting to be fighting on the beach, just in case. John crashed out so hard he shaved his beard. It just fell off. I didn't even shave it. I got so upset. Ugh! F's in the chat. Nice to see. Hero by Nickelback is playing right now, and it goes so hard with this. I'm sorry, what? What was that? I said. Roll a fat one, Lamau. Super weed. John, your beard is visibly growing back in over the course of the stream. I'll be so stressed out by the end of the stream, I'll have a full beard at the end. Apparently, when men think about sex, their beards grow faster. I just think about boobs, and then my beard will just be like, there it is. For real, John, I kept talking myself down from my panicking. I thought I was always going to be hyper aware of my thoughts, but thankfully my friend was there to let me schizo on him. No, I know exactly the feeling. It was terrifying. Frieza and Vegeta literally talk about Bardock in the Z anime. Okay, well, I think you only see him in the one flashback. So after that, if the name is, I don't know when the name is again mentioned, but I probably heard those instances, but I didn't know the face to put to the name. I forgot that was Bardock. So if you had told me, like, remember the flashback where you see Vegeta and Goku's parents or fathers or whatever, I'd be like, oh yeah, I remember that. So suck my balls, Lethal. Job, you don't need to be funny. Stop drinking to be funny for the stream. You're tearing us apart. Oh, thanks for not busting my balls for once, Scar Alien. I appreciate that. I don't know. I feel like it loosens me up appropriately. Plus, I just like to drink on the weekends and relax. Okay. I think Bardock has 2 movies and he's in most of the games. His second movie is gay as hell, though. Oh, it's gay? You know they came up with war crimes with all the crazy shit those Canadians did in World War One. You need a Patreon membership linked to your YouTube for that to work? Sorry, what? What were you talking about? Did you play Rare's most post-Microsoft games like Viva Pinata or Cameo? Oh yeah, Viva Pinata was the 360 one. That was after Microsoft bought Rare. No, I never... Other than Perfect Dark Zero, that was the only one I played. I didn't play Cameo, Viva Pinata. It was like Grabbed by the Ghoulies. I didn't play... I think that was one of Rare's. I didn't play that one either. I think Perfect Dark Zero really soured me because that was one of the launch titles. Because I was such a fan of Perfect Dark 64. Like when the 360 was about to come out, I was like, I'm gonna get Perfect Dark Zero day one, along with Call of Duty 2. And I thought Perfect Dark Zero would be the go-to, but like I ended up hating that, and I love Call of Duty 2. I thought that was great. And I think after that, I was just like soured off of like Rare post Microsoft acquisition. I'm just like, I'm not playing any of this other shit. They don't even appeal to me anyway. So, it was to stop land vehicles. Oh right, okay. So you know more than me, Lethal. You should consume more. Why? I mean, how are foreign vehicles going to get onto the beach on controlled territory? Like they can only come in from the ocean, right? I guess like if like boats land and then the vehicles drive straight off the boats, I guess. You should consume more alky to become more Eddie and comedic like. Your mustache is going to grow faster than your beard, and there will be silver wings in it. Mazza for $5. Thanks very much, Mazza. Join the Bronco. John, the Broncos are playing in 8 minutes. I can get up. Can I get up the Broncos? Let's go, sports team. Woo, Broncos! Let's go. Thank you very much, Mazza. Appreciate it, man. Don't worry, John. Most of us forgive you for not remembering Bardock yet. Please, one of these days, please forgive me. John, let the chat have a bit of a whiff, mate. Go on, mate. You know how it is. The sequels are usually gay as hell. So anyways, how about that Arby and the Chief movie sequel? Kidding, I'm excited for it. Just don't make it gay as hell. I don't plan to. Perfect Dark Zero gets too much hate. Y'all are just play haters. Maybe I should play it again, but my first impressions were not good. Any chance of doing Last of Us after Conkers? No, I don't know about that. I don't know, maybe. John gets loose as a moose under a coconut spruce. Cameo was straight gangsta, though. Was it? First time viewer here, came to pay my respects to the John father. No, you're not a first time viewer. What is this weird fucking joke? Some of you don't even think to call me John father. How are foreign vehicles going to get on the beach? I'm assuming they have to go through immigration like the rest of us. You know what I meant. All right. Because we're in like war mode, we can like go really prone to the ground. Yeah. Oh shit. Fucking damn it. For the aiming, mapping the movement to the C buttons is a really smart move. Shit. Right. This is a tricky one. Fucking shit. Maybe if we just don't do a helicopter jump? Nope. That's a tough one. No, I think we do have to fly through it. There we go. Oh, shit! Let's try that again. Oops, haha, that was just a one-off. Let's try this again. Can't shoot mines. One last fucking teddy. Fucking hell. Oh shit. This reminds me of Resident Evil 4 a bit. That's a fucking deadly elevator door.
Can't get any worse than that.
Muzak. Oh shit. Was that frozen the whole time? Ah, Jesus Christ. Sorry guys. I wonder if I should reload that bit. I'm gonna, let's see how far we can load back. Okay, so we've been killing teddies in this hallway. I'll do that bit again. Basically, we'll use this opportunity to get chocolate we missed. I'll show you what we missed. I'm really sorry about that. Okay, so we were here, and then there were there's a cutscene with like teddies. I think you saw that. And then we shot all the teddies, and then this door opened, and then we crawled under the lasers. And we're getting ambushed by teddies from behind boxes and through the vents and stuff. And then this thing. I was having trouble flying through this. Just like that. And now we're killing more teddies. Oh shit. I fast forwarded. We'll do this bit again. And then that elevator is the end. That's where it stopped. Or that's where I realized that feed was fucked. And there's one last teddy back here. And he still got me. This is why I was saying it reminded me of Resident Evil 4, because it reminded me of the Verdugo part in the hallway with the elevator. And then the elevator doors are strong enough to cut through a steel arm.
Surely it can't get any worse than that.
And this is what made me laugh. Alright, let me catch up on chat again. Oh man, that lasted for a while. Sorry. Oh man, there's way more chat than I missed than I thought. In that second movie, Bardock meets the Saiyan ancestors, goes Super Saiyan, and by paradox shenanigans, Bardock is the legendary Super Saiyan of the legends. I thought Broly was the legendary Super Saiyan. Is Bardock in one of the Broly movies? And the twist is that he's the legendary Super Saiyan? Called The Last of Us, multiple people keep being introduced. Wow, thanks, Neil. What? John, remember when I suggested a masturbation scene in the new movie? I changed my mind. It should be an edging scene. I don't give a shit. Hey, John, first-time viewer here. Did you make Arb and the Chief? Well, yes, I did, Lethal. Thanks for tuning in for the first time. The game is frozen for us, little bro. He did it again? Yes. Dude, Streamlabs, it's RetroArch and Streamlabs. They don't like each other, okay? Give me a break. This is a really intense pause screen. John saw Mazda saying thanks for the gameplay and froze the gameplay to spite Maz. It's true. Because he didn't send a $400 or $500 super chat. I was like, $2 reduce? That's it? No gameplay for you. Oh, sweet gamer move. Look at him go. Mazda for $2. You know, I was thinking, like, wouldn't it be handy in situations like that where the chat had a button where they could click it and it would play a little alarm sound? But then that would get abused so fucking bad. People would just be mashing the fucking button. So, this is why we can't have nice things. Sir, we need some more gameplay. Your gameplay, sire. Thanks very much, Mazza. Thanks for the $2 reduce. You have run out of John coins to restore the video feed. Please pay $5.99 to purchase more John coins. Someone pay the John DLC. John's bad screen day. Got a spore. Got a spore, or you just don't get gameplay. You're just not going to do it. I'm just not going to restore the feed. Just hit refresh if your video froze. You guys are so dumb. No, it's Streamlabs doesn't capture RetroArch unless it's the inactive window. It's just a fucking stupid software bug. So my inclination is to make RetroArch the active window because it is the active window from my perception. John finna crash out. I'm not gonna crash out. Shut the fuck up. Tony Soprano. Look at this fucking Fulgazi with his frozen screen. Oh! Somebody should tell John Graham to get his shit together. Oh! This game is getting crazy. Such epic gamer scene. Yes. My favorite Muse song is The Big Freeze. Sorry, gamers. Well, you guys didn't spore, and you've been busting my balls all week, so no gameplay for you. You can just sit and listen, unless someone sends a spore at $4.99. $499. Then you can see. Otherwise, you're just not going to see the game. John game is paused again. Yes. This is getting out of hand. He's schizo-maxing. Looks like the capture is frozen. I said freeze! John. It's frozen, John. Look at him laugh at the pause screen. I'm not laughing at... I'm not seeing what you're seeing. It's not that I'm laughing at nothing. The whole time, John. I still less than through you. Nah, it's okay. It's fine, job, no reload. You didn't really... I showed you what you missed. I saw it just fine. Hit refresh. that wouldn't have fixed it. John's such a sweet heart for backtracking for us. That's so nice. Lamau, too spore, too furious. Did we get compensation? I like how this is my penance for fucking up. As going through all the chat shitting on me that I missed. Did we get compensation suckies for making us miss so much content? I don't even know. I don't even want to know what the fuck that is. Does the stream freezing add or subtract to John Kuhn's gamer cred? I don't know. I don't think that's my place to decide. I missed this the first time. F you, John. What? I'm the legendary Super Saiyan. Now rim me, John. Prove it. The non-canon twist is that the Bardock is the ancient Super Saiyan. Broly cannot be that ancient Super Saiyan. The non-canon twist. How's it non-canon if Bardock in the movie is the ancient Super Saiyan? The movies are canon, right? I think Bardock Super Saiyan is canonized in the latest Dragon Ball Super manga arc. Oh, so he doesn't become a legendary Super Saiyan until Dragon Ball Super? He's a Super Saiyan, you're a Super Saiyan, I'm a Super Saiyan. Are there any other Super Saiyans I need to know about? Everybody's a Super Saiyan. Even non-Saiyans are Super Saiyans, eventually. After Arby and the Chief, the movie 2, you should make Arby and the Chief movie 3, where Chief gets black armor and fights 3 different villains? What? John's got? No, the first Broly movie isn't canon, and the other Broly movie came out way after that lore. The Bardock twist was made during the Ugly Kai era, and is just a fanfiction / what-if scenario, basically. Oh, okay. Interesting. John, I tell you what's canon, okay? I do all the thinking for you now, Elio. I don't think for myself. Lethal informs my opinions. Spider-Man 3 reference? Did you make a Spider-Man 3 reference? I forget what it was. I've tried to go Super Saiyan by posing and screaming increasingly louder more than once in my lifetime. Sadly, it did not work. You know, and everybody in the church was baffled. What's he doing? Shh! Dude, it's the middle of Mass. Ah! John, why didn't you attend high school? I did. James R. for $20. Holy shit, man. Thank you very much. What's up, James? Thanks a lot. First time viewer, long time listener. First time Coomer, long time gooner. Just swinging by to say Epic H. Question, are you the Amanda and Cheese guy? Don't crash out when I ask you your favorite solitaire card. Solitaire card? It's the same cards. Also, there's a sheep farm next door. You want address? Yeah. Can't say no to that sheep pussy. Pussy. Give more sheep pussy for me. Thank you very much, James. I really appreciate it. John, why didn't you graduate high school? Why is this a meme? This meme sucks. Please let this stupid meme die. Oh, shit. Oh, this is bad. But you know what? I'm gonna take the kill. I'm gonna take the death, and then I'll probably just spawn at the end of the hallway. John, why did you prevent so many from graduating high school? John, why did you drop out of middle school? Oh, fucking hell. This meme sucks. Jesus Christ, dude. What the fuck is that? Oh, it's like a flamethrower guy, okay. Oh, so you just gotta wait. Oh, fuck, I thought that was another Teddy. You gotta do better than that, Johnny boy. What? These teddies sound like the grunts from Halo 4, lol. John, why did you drop out of a plane?
Perhaps he's wondering why someone would shoot a man before throwing him out of a plane.
Oh, sorry, forgot to put Epic H at the end of my message. Epic H. Epic H. John, why did you only get a PhD in based sciences? I do whatever the base department tells me to do. John, this is you from the future on an alternate account. I need to warn you that lethal is your... Is my what? Oh, is my what? No, come back! I gotta tell you something really important. You gotta... No! Oh, you cocksucker. Fuck you. Jesus Christ, this is like Resident Evil 4. We got a laser hallway and everything. Is this the new Resident Evil movie? Fuck this, dude. Oh wow, I can't believe I did it. Thought for sure I was gonna fuck that up.
What? Oh, this is a bit different. What are those guys? Ugh, more teddies. Really? That's incredible.
I mean, what if you were to give this game to, say,
Yes,
20
yes.
intelligent people? I mean, what would that do? Let's face it, what would it do?
Really? That's interesting.
What the f*** it's that bloody squirrel? Quick, into character!
Was that like the boss? Oh, no. I think it's just a big one. Okay, I think we're clear now. I like the green light at the end to let you know that you've killed them all. Oh, shit.
Oh my god, this is you? Could you get me out of here? I think it's that switch over there. But be careful. I think the other one is, frying tonight.
Yeah, just stay there. The cavalry has arrived. Sorry, you can't look. Let's see now.
If I remember correctly, I think both of these switches kill him.
It's written on it. Yeah.
Eeny, meeny, miny. Okay.
You can do a save state to see. Yeah, he does need it. He does no matter what.
Oh, hang on a second. I think it's this one, actually. Okay.
Well, what do you know? I'm not quite dead.
Dude, is that blackface, bro?
Feel a bit strange, though.
Dude, what the fuck is the matter with
You
you?
look great.
I gotta go. See ya.
Nothing else in here, I guess. Let me get this door open. Oh, we pull, and now we pull the other switch. Okay.
Cindy, lock and load.
Uh-oh. He's reloading. And catch up on chat. Thank you very much again, James R. Oh, sorry, I forgot to put Epic H at the end of my message. Epic H. Epic H. John, why did you drop a load on my grandma's face while she was sleeping? Why wouldn't I drop a load on your grandma's face? Don't take it personally. I shit on everybody's grandmother. That's what you meant, right? Like a load of semen or a load of shit? I don't know what we're talking about here. Would it offend you if I did both on your grandma's face? John, why did you get dropped on your head when you were a baby? Epic H. Epic H. Epic H. John, how do I become John biggest fan? You have to send a $500 super chat. That's the only way. You have to graduate from a little foot to a giant foot. Bazinga. John, why do you have a criminal record? I don't. Apart from all those murders. Oops. Don't tell anyone, though. Shh. I have a recurring nightmare that didn't actually graduate high school, and I have to repeat the 12th as an adult, and I stand in line at the cafeteria and get chicken fried steak, but I wake up before I can eat it. Fuck. Such an unpleasant scenario, and then but a good thing happens, and then you wake up before you can enjoy the good thing. Perfect example of your brain trolling you. At least the gun's got infinite ammo, yeah. Epic H stands for the letter that got dropped from John's name, just like how he got dropped on his head when he was a baby. I never thought of that. Wow. John Kuhn, do you still think that Tony Soprano and Donald Trump cannonballing into the Strait of Hormuz is the only way to open it? Yeah, they got to do it together though. From different planes. They synchronized jump into the Strait of Hormuz.
Here we go, cockshaka cannonball. Hey, I gotta do it at the same time. Here we go. We're jumping into the Strait of Hormuz.
Why aren't you jump shotting? Did years of Halo not teach you anything, old man? Can't jump while you've got the guns out. You press B to pull out the guns and put them away. James R sent 5 John Graham gift memberships. Thanks so much, James. I really appreciate it, man. Whoa, cool. James, a goat. Indeed. James has unlimited monies. Can you do an impression of Trump opening the Strait of Hormuz using his gold-plated key to the city? I don't think that's how it works. It's not a big door with a gold keyhole in it.
I will now open the Strait of Hormuz with this big golden key. There it is. Enjoy.
Dude, you're so old. Go home to your family, dude. This game is more racist than Resident Evil 5. I know I'm $50,000 in debt because of super chats. Well worth it, though. Based. James has unlimited debt. Bungie is supposed to be... Well, I really appreciate you going into unlimited debt, James. Thank you. Bungie is supposed to be a game developers, not an Indian tribes. What? The Epic X platform. Don't forget to follow me on X. The X platform. Brought to you by our Lord and Savior Elon Musk. Praise him. Praise him. 20,000 hours of silence for Elon Musk. Praise him, our Lord and Savior Elon Musk. Oh, Elon Musk, you are so great. Amen. John thinks we're just a bunch of hot dogs always putting ketchup on chat. Ahaha. Ooh, hee, ha, aha. Can you do an impression of Donald Trump getting Edward Scissorhands to cut the ribbon at the official opening ceremony of the Strait of Hormuz?
Edward, do the thing with your hands, your scissor hands. We gotta open up the strait. Use your scissor hands. Edward Scissor. I guess that's why they call him Edward Scissorhands. He's got scissors for hands, the sharpest hands. Very sharp. Ask anybody.
Trump and Tony have to do the fusion dance, each one standing on opposite sides of the strait to open it up. Listen, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I'm gonna get another drink as well. I'll be right back, okay? Give me a few minutes. Thanks, guys. Thanks for waiting, guys. I appreciate it. What the fuck is going on with this chat? Where was I? My ears itchy. Do you think that Tony would get mad that Trump would rather hang out with the actual New York mobsters instead of him? Or are we in this scenario, is Tony acknowledged to be a fictional character? I don't get this. I don't get this one. John, so show you washed your hands. See? Clean. They're not covered in shit at all. See, I'll show you this one too. See? No shit at all. There's no shit on my tongue either. Gee, great. Don't tell me what to do, by the way, bitch. Gee, great. There goes the whack-off king up to his old ways again. Oh! Aight, lads, we're low on tobacco. Let's take the spaceship to the space reservation. The spaceship controls only responds to my fingerprints. Nice try. Hitchcock famously said, I'll never work with children or animals, but especially action figures. That makes you better than Hickcock. I got that Trump Cannonball Hormuz joke from you, Job Coon, and tell it to my 70-year-old dad every week, and it's the hardest I see him laugh, lol. He videotapes it too. He live streamed it on Instagram.
Hello, welcome to Jackass. This is President Trump, and this is Clearing the Strait of Hormuz. Here we go.
And then he jumps backwards out of a cargo plane. Curls up into a ball.
Cannonball! Let's go, America!
His hair is just like fluttering in the wind. Can we write a letter to John one word at a time? Let's not do that, please. Please don't clog up the chat with fucking single letters. Good thing I turned on slow mode. Where the fuck was I? Real talk, has anyone noticed the straight new drama has just disappeared? Yeah, well, there's a big story, and then when new big story comes out, nobody cares about old big story. Gee, great, there goes the whack-off king up to his old... Oh yeah, I read that one out. What am I doing? John, can you watch Tom Pearl right now? No. Halo 3 or Modern Warfare 2 in-game chat? Modern Warfare 2 is funnier. Halo 3, I felt more of a sense of community. I think you should ask us permission to go to the bathroom, John. Fuck that. I was trying to write the C to the U and then N to the N to the Y. Don't write that. John, is it true you don't like vinegar? What? It depends what you put it with. You don't just drink vinegar. AI-generated Truth Social post of Trump blockading the Strait of Hormuz with his own poo. Do an impression of Trump flushing the Strait of Hormuz with a giant toilet flushing handle. Pizza pulls.
I'm gonna pull this handle, and we're gonna flush the Strait of Hormuz. Floosh. There it goes. Goodbye, Strait of Hormuz.
Don't know why he would do that, but there you go. I wish we can go back to the old Halo 3 days. Well, those days are dead and gone, and everything's bad now. Everything's terrible, and it will never get better. So, deal with it. Oh, I looked it up. I guess it also means L to the O to the L to the NVM. I was JK. What the fuck are you even talking about? John sing the Great Mighty Pooh song?
I am the great mighty Pooh, and I'm going to throw my shit at you.
So true, dude. Nostalgia is Latin for pain in the heart. Really? I didn't know that. I feel like you're not trolling. I feel like that might actually be true. Alright, let's not fuck this up this time. Let me know if there's any problems with the audio or the video. I think we're okay. I think we're Gucci. I think I should get the chocolate. I think it's worth it. Because I think there's a boss fight soon. Can we even get through that door? No, we gotta open it. Fuck. Let's just reload our state. Maybe if we get behind the thing. A little bit weird. Let's see if we can shoot him. The front, I imagine the front is probably bulletproof. Oh, there's a rope there. Are you okay? Sorry about that. It's a good thing that B-pad gives you a bazooka. That's handy. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Fuck off. Welcome to Conker's Bad Fur Day. Well, it's a little fast one. aiming's a bit harder than it looks. I'm dead. Fuck! Just take the hit and then... Now let's see where it puts us. I think the teddy's gone out of the seat. So that's good. And then it's put all the chocolate back, so that's good. We could recharge after all the teddies come in. Alright, let's try this again. The fuck? Okay, good. Thought we were fucked there. Any more chocolate over here? Nope. Nope. I think there might be one or two pieces over on this side. Nope. Never mind. Let me catch up on chat. 100% 2007 to 2010 to Xbox 360 Live was the best era of gaming ever. Bring back bro shooters. Yeah, I agree. It was like, yeah. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it did peak around there. But yeah, it's never going to be like that again. Unless there's a major cultural shift in direction. Because there's too much of a focus now on moderating online spaces and making everyone safe and comfortable and nobody gets offended by anything. I think the discourse online on online multiplayer games in the past was, it just, I don't know, I feel like it was actually helpful because it gave everyone a thicker skin that everybody was saying all this crazy shit online. And everybody just knew not to take it seriously. Well, most people. What the fuck is this thing? Master plan. That doesn't look good.
Can you untie me? Just let me go, please? Nah.
Oh, I like this guy. I forgot about this character. No more cigar, I guess. Whoa! What the fuck was that? Oh, they're throwing, those pipe bombs at me. Whatever you call those German grenades with the handles. Jesus Christ, dude. We have to watch that cutscene again, sorry. Sing the Great Mighty Pooh song in a Trump impression? I am the Great Mighty Pooh, and I'm gonna throw my shit at you, folks. That's what I'm gonna do. Bring me some sweet corn.
Can you untie me? Just let me go, please? Nah.
John, I was listening to your streams in reverse the other day, and I was so scared when I heard you summoning demons and cursing us in chat. It's true. True story. Let me know what you think in the comments. Be sure to leave a like. Anyway, that's just what I think. What do you guys think? Let me know in the comments. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Okay, we killed Grenade Guy. That went better.
Hey! Hey, fella!
Latin and Greek are the same thing. They're both from Italy.
This is not the place we want to be hanging around.
Interesting.
Hey.
They're both the tongue of the Sopranos.
Oh, hey. You killed them. Oh, that's great. Thanks for that.
Thanks for that.
Conker.
What? Oh. Hey! Hey, it's Rodent, isn't it?
Rodent, that's his
How you
name.
doing?
Oh, not too good at the moment. They wanted to kill me.
Oh, well, it didn't. Say, I noticed that your outfit is a little bit different from the usual Army Regulation attire. What is it?
Oh, yeah. It's experiment number G7224. I'm the first to be fitted with this. It's an indestructible, titanium laminate.
Right. So what does that mean?
Oh, it means if somebody shoots me, I don't die.
Really? That's a pretty good idea. I'll get me some of them.
That's the only one. They're very expensive. Anyway, stick behind me, and you should be alright.
Why does he get
I
one?
can be your Operation Squirrel Shield. What do you say?
Sounds good to me. Right. Which way?
Eeny, meeny, miny. No.
Right. Let's go.
Alright, where are we going? Guess it's this way. The camera's basically telling us. Oh wait, no, this isn't even a... This isn't even anything. Where are we supposed to go? Oh, that way. John, can you just play another game? This is made for babies and people who wear diapers. Play a real man's game, please. Shut up. John, you're kind of double cheeks at this game. It's okay. You still got your looks, babe. This game is hard, okay? I'm sure you would just ace every single level and never lose if you were
Like
playing.
bombing.
No, John, you cannot put ketchup on the chat.
Bringing out the heavy stuff.
John, when is the legendary Soulful mixtape stream? I don't want to do that one.
Okay.
It's lame.
I'll go first.
That beard really hid your double chin.
Go on then.
Don't be mean. Nah, it's true. I don't like it either. Oh, good lord. Let's try that again. I thought it was gonna take just one bullet. I assume you can shoot them.
That up there. It's like bombing. They're bringing out the heavy stuff.
Did you not listen to Rodent? Oh, does he shield you from the explosions? He said he was bulletproof.
Go on then.
Is he gonna go, or does he follow me? So if I get do I... Oh yeah, get behind him. Okay, he says it.
Behind me, quick! I'm going right by the door. You shoot off the locks, and I'll meet you there. We'll rendezvous whenever you've got done.
Okay, I'll see you in a bit.
Where's the door? Oh, it's just up that... Oh, okay, there it is. I shoot it with my regular gun? It's actually a pretty good shader for those locks. To make them look like actual spheres. If I'm not aiming high enough. Or if I need to get into a special gun. Let's see if we can hit him from up here. Don't think this is doing anything. What am I missing? Maybe I'm shooting the wrong thing. Catch up on chat. I hope that cultural shift happens because I'm so sick of censorship and agenda infesting our games. Yeah, well, so am I. Gotta remove the woke. Well, woke is like part of the problem. John, can you please just play a wheel game? A wheel game. Bazinga. Hide behind him, you dirt. Yes, I know now. John, you're kind of really good at this game. Have you thought about trying without save states? Might up the difficulty a little bit? No, dude. This is really frustrating without save states. It would just take way too long for a stream. Get behind rodent when the spiders come? Yeah. Shaved John looks like a sociopath who's concealing weapons with who's concealing weaponized white phosphorus. What? Amazing what shedding a beard can do. John Kuhn, do you agree with Mike Mattel when he said if you beat a game with save states, you didn't actually beat the game? I see where he's coming from. I mean, I just do it to make it more tolerable, and it just doesn't take nearly as long. We do it in like half the time that it would take with constant game overs and constant going back to major like game set checkpoints. I get it. His name is Rodent because there are no dents on his armor. Gotcha. Bazinga. John, do you agree with Mike Wazowski in general? Isn't that the guy from Monsters, Inc.? What? Shave John looks like someone who needs to grow a beard. It's true. I can't argue with that. Hey, wait a minute. This beard comes right off. You can see the South Park flappy mouth more clearly. Hey, guys, I'm Canadian. Hey. You seem a little tranquilized tonight, Job. Are you tired? No. Just realized you look like Jesse Pinkman. Thanks. I hear that a lot. Hey, John, I'm swinging by to say hi. Just thought I'd swing by! I guess I'm a bit tired after yesterday. I went pretty long yesterday. Oh, okay, the B-pad. Here we go. This makes more sense. I thought this was just like for escaping later. Oh, shit. Oh, come on. What the fuck? John, can you shave your beard and cut your hair to like how you did in that sweater and dress shirt and also ship it to me? Thanks. No. Stop typing weird, gross shit. Job looks tranquilized because for once he's not borderline passed out drunk live on stream, lol. Oh, back to busting my balls again, Scar Alien. I'm rarely that bad. I think I've only been that bad like twice. And I wasn't blacking out or anything either. I just had too much. I don't know what I'm supposed to take cover behind. Did I forget to do a save state again? Fucking hell, that's stupid.
I'll go right by the door. You shoot off the locks, and I'll meet you there. We'll rendezvous.
You look like if Jeremy Renner and Jake Lloyd ran at each other 100 miles per hour and collided. Is that a good thing? Does that mean he's handsome, or he's just a mess of body parts? I don't know what to draw from that. Maybe I'm supposed to just take cover in the thing, like if I just duck down. Or maybe I'm just supposed to power through and shoot all the locks. Let's do another save state here. Actually, we'll do it in the, we'll do it in here. So what if I crouch down here, then I can just avoid the gunfire, but then I can't just stay there forever. I guess I could just try and blow him up, but I feel like I don't have enough time. Fucking hell, you gotta be accurate. I know that sounds obvious, but I'm saying it's not as easy to aim as in this game as you might think. There we go. Okay, yeah, so we just blow them up. creaks open a little bit. Oh, God damn it. Oh, God, you gotta be, like, right on them. And I had it, too. Oh, no, I don't like that, having... Ah, fuck it. Let's do, Oh, he doesn't... Oh, shit! Hey! Oh, wait, hang on. The door is open. Okay, we got saved there by the way the game works.
At least there's no teddies in here. Oh, a tank. Now that may come in handy.
Ah, tank. It's a Class 22 as well. I haven't got one of them yet.
What do you got one? Hey, where you going?
Oh, Class 22. Sweet. I'm gonna look inside.
Okay. Who you like?
Oh, look at those. Hey, I've always wanted to be in a Class 22. And here I am.
John, buy one of those dumbbells that let you adjust it easily with a dial while docked with all the plates. I already have a 35-pound dumbbell that I use. I don't need one of those. I don't need a special one with customizable weights. They're already expensive enough, just for the regular ones. We're not supposed to squeeze through that door, are we? Oh no, can we go in there and open the big door? Okay. How do we get out of here? Okay, there we go. Where was I? Has John ever fallen asleep in his chair on stream? No. John hates his fans. True. John doesn't crash on the stream, he passes out on stream. I've never passed out on stream. Oh, you got time, boyo. Practice makes perfect. Not on stream. I want to just fucking get through it and not have fucking a bajillion game overs and make the whole stream last twice as long. The game has inverted camera because the mindset was that you move a camera on a tripod. No, I get that. Devs were a little slow. I don't think it's that they were slow. I mean, I get the inverted thing. But the aiming it's not like modern controller aiming. It's not like modern game aiming. It's to go back to it. It's just a little awkward. Is that you could be more accurate? It's not like GoldenEye where it would snap back to the middle. I feel like you could be more precise in GoldenEye when you hold the R, the shoulder button. But when it's just like it feels like the sensitivity is off with when you're aiming in this way. Like it's too sensitive, and like trying to zone in on a very particular target is a bit difficult sometimes. What weapon platform are you using? I don't know what that means. I might be able to help and give some hot tips. Ronan is being an asshole, not letting you use him as cover. Just for the explosions, I guess. Just grow a very long beard and wear one of those novelty fake nose glasses. 35 pounds, that's it? Yes, that's it. It doesn't need to be more than that. You know, you can do reps with relatively light weights to exhaustion, right? And get benefit from them. The club was so lit last night. The highlight was when the rock man said to the chick he was dancing with, "I was so hard last night," before he got kicked out of the club. Oh yeah, the club part. Yeah, that's a good part. Yo, the tank part was the hardest part of the game for me. Good luck. Oh boy. 35 on its own isn't much. What about bench pressing, overhead, or shoulder shrug? You can easily move on from curling 35s. Yeah, well, there's also buying them from the store, and like 35 pounds is fine. I just lift. I do curls and forearm curls, bicep curls, and then like I go up like this, and then I lift them off to exhaustion, and then I do like 2 sets of those when I am lifting. I used to do it every day, but I've been doing my walks every day instead because I'm more focused on just getting fresh air. And that takes long enough just going out and taking care of all my phone stuff while I'm going out for a walk. I don't really have a lot of time to do that and also lift when I get home or like go to the gym or whatever. The dumbbell I bought goes up to 52 pounds, as low as 10. Got it for $90 each. It's worth it. Wow, your dick is so huge. I mean, yeah, just 35 pounds though. Yes. Why is everyone being so cunty today? What workouts do you typically do? I don't want to go over all that. I already talked about all that. You're wasting time with all those reps. Literally deters you from exercising. 10 to 15 reps. All right, well, at least that's helpful advice. You ain't gonna burn more calories while building muscle unless you lift heavier weights at the gym, though. Lifting the same weight won't do much. Unless you lift heavier weights at the gym. Well, I don't go to the gym. I don't have a membership. I feel like I wouldn't show up. I like just doing everything at home. What I do works for me, okay? Here I am ashamed of me and my 20-pound weights now. You shouldn't feel ashamed. John knows his fans want a sleep stream, but he won't give it. Like the cooking stream and our beloved Gone But Not Forgotten Solitaire streams. Clockwork Orange, more like Clockwork Orange. Ha 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 ha. That's hilarious, dude. True, though, you do be getting those rep smacks. John is so weak, it's hilarious. Kick your ass. 35-pound weight for each finger. Nice. High weight, low reps, plus controlling the weight is elite. If you ever get a chance, Google a Chad named Mike Mentzer. He would only spend 35 minutes in the gym, roughly 2 to 3 times a day. High weight, low reps, and controlling the weight. Okay, Mike Mentzer. I'll check that out. John, would you ever do a Ralph-style piss pass-out on stream, like whiskey and also pills? You're Scottish, so you can handle it. No consequence, easy peasy. Well, then it wouldn't be a Ralph-style pass-out. John Brohan, it's because you're giving a reaction to those comments. Anyway, can you rip the molding off from your door? The molding? John just takes steroids, loser. Speak to Josh Butterballs. He moonlights as a personal trainer. What you're gonna want to do is lift the 35-pound weights to exhaustion. This has been Josh Butterballs with epic fitness advice. Fucking Christ. I gotta backtrack. I agree that you don't beat a game if you use save states, by the way. But I don't care. Legit get as much out of lifting 35 pounds more?
Hopefully that opened the door on the outside. But whatever, it's done.
What does that even mean?
I think
What?
It's one of those let's leg it moments.
Relative to what? What are you talking about? Oh shit. And then, okay, we can go this way now. Good. Okay, we gotta shoot something, presumably. It's not these things. Zoom in and out, that's cool. Oh, there we go. Oh, we're supposed to shoot, There's more to shoot. We gotta get around to the other sides, but I don't know how to bring the bridges down. Oh, wait, I think there's a thing on there we can shoot? It's the same warning strip. I thought maybe that meant to shoot it like this thing. Where the fuck are we supposed to go from here? Oh, I can still get out of the tank. Okay. Forgot about that. There we go. Okay. Cross over this way. Squash him. Get wrecked. Shoot that one. And let's get out again. Oh shit. Ugh! So I should wait for the thing to be completely turned around. And one more, I guess. More teddies. Wait for that to turn around. Oh shit! Why didn't it register? Fuck! Fucking damn it! Sorry, guys. Where was I? Let me catch up on chat here. How long you going tonight, Johnson? I don't know, because I don't think there's much more to do. Like, after the war part, there's a bit of a bank heist, and then there's just one more little bit at the end, and I think we're done. So I don't know. Maybe we should save a bit for tomorrow because I don't quite have the energy that I had yesterday. I don't know. We'll try. We'll beat the war bit at least, and then we'll see. We'll try to. If I can stop sucking. But can you beat a game off if you use save states? Zigga. Mike Mentzer was the Obi-Wan Kenobi of lifting. Mr. Mentzer focused on quality reps and usually only did one set per muscle group. He was a genius who should have whooped Arnie. Really? The fuck John cheating, the acid didn't hurt him? I don't I assumed it was acid, but I guess it wasn't. I think it's just if you if I think it's just if you stay too long you drown. I thought that was the threat. This part sucks. Can we get t-shirts with Josh Butterball saying what you're gonna want to do on the front, and then on the back he says, whoops, that was a one-off, let's try this again. Pizza, pizza, please, Sergeant John. I don't know about that one. I appreciate that people want merchandise, though. Hold me now. John's 6 feet from the edge and he's thinking maybe 35 pounds ain't that much. Why is this game awesome? Should we tell him? Tell me what? I don't remember everything about this game, okay? I'm gonna get stuck at parts. Not everything is immediately obvious to me. John, how did it go from caveman to dinosaurs to World War? How? John, how? All humans came on the meteor. It killed the dinosaurs, and then all the humans came out and started fighting each other, and that's how World War One started. But then everybody decided World War One was lame. We need a sequel, and then that's how World War Two began. Haha, John sucks at Conker too. Point and laugh at him. Kind of true. John, that example of the 52.5 dumbbell wasn't to gloat. That was the cheap option from Walmart that I thought was a good deal for the amount of weight combinations it had. It helped me a lot. Okay, fair enough, dude. I apologize if I sounded mean. I thought you were trolling me, trying to make me mad. Well, I got my weight from Walmart as well, and that was one of the cheapest available. But I like, well, based on the weight of it, the price of it, and like the weight actually like carrying it back to the, to the store, or to the, like, out of the store to the car. It's just, between the two, it just seemed like the way to go. And that it's just like, oh well, 35. I mean, there were heavier weights, but I could, if I just do like more reps with the lighter weight, then I can get a good benefit from that, like in terms of building muscle. John, frustrated, rubs his face in anger. Ah, damn it! Is my Rolex in frame? I have to do all this again. They can see my Rolex, right? It's not a Rolex. Final heist chapter is really short, if I recall correctly. Just the Matrix parody and the final boss. War is the long stretch, right? I think we're almost done the war stretch as well. Pull-ups, dips, squats, crunches, butterfly kicks, bent over barbell row, and some curls will get you right. No, I know. I was doing the weights for a while, but I wasn't walking. I feel like I only have enough time in the day for either walking or lifting weights. And if I'm walking, it takes me like I can be outside for like 2-3 hours. And then when I get back, the whole weightlifting thing, if I do everything, all the exercises that I want to do in a day, it takes like, if I actually fucking like did it with only 30 seconds in between sets, I could do it all in like 20 minutes, a half hour, but it tends to stretch out to like an hour or so, because I like to just sit and like in between sets, I'll like get tired, and then I'll just be on my phone for a little bit, and then I'll get distracted and be like, oh yeah, I should do the next set. I like to do it like that. Or not like I'll do 2 sets of one thing, and then I'll take a little break, and then I'll look at my phone for a bit until I mostly recover, and then I'll do like a different like muscle group. Sad this game is coming to an end. Sad face. That's a good game. The heist part is legit small. It's just one room drawn out in a Matrix reference. Oh, okay. I thought there was a bit more to it than that. I remember the Matrix part. JV Shada, member for 4 months at the Gosu tier. Thank you very much for your membership, man. Thanks for the good times. My grandmother passed away, and watching the stream is taking my mind off it. You're very welcome, dude. I think I did a better stream yesterday. I don't think I'm very... I feel like I haven't been very entertaining this stream. Sorry about that, but... It's nothing really... If I could fix it, I would. It's just some days I'm in a certain mood, and some days I'm not. But I'm glad you're enjoying it, man. Thank you very much. I'm sorry about your grandmother. That sucks. I know the feeling. I'm dealing with the same kind of shit. Jack, can we have John ASMR to fall asleep videos with classics such as When John When and get the fuck out of here. World War II, the squeakle. Take a shot every time John says, oh, whatever. Don't do that, you'll die. John misses my chat again. I'm not scrolling up. It happens. I definitely get it. The price of weights is crazy. Even the used market is more than $1 per pound. Yeah, the 35-pound weight was like $70 when I bought it. So I mean, it wasn't just the weight; it was also the price I was factoring in. And I feel like if there's like a point where it's like, if you go up, like at a certain point, if you increase the weight size, the price increases drastically because it's more dense, right? The material that it's made with, so it costs more. So I thought that was like a good middle ground, and then it's just like I'll just do more reps, more lifts with this weight, right? But I get it. There's more nuance to lifting, and it's like, yeah. I mean, I should. There's definitely like things in my technique that I could be doing better to get more out of it. I don't know. I just made up my own thing, and I just got used to it. I feel like it's good enough. When you lift, do you swing the weight? If so, try doing a strong incline, then hold at the top for 3 to 5 seconds. After that, go slow in the decline, making sure to feel the full stretch. Do you swing the weight? Sometimes, yeah. If so, try doing a strong incline. A strong incline. Is that like, you're talking about weightlifting, right? So like, was that like starting out like fully stretched out? Is that what you, and then going up? Is that what you mean by a strong incline? Then hold at the top for 3 to 5 seconds. After that, go slow on the decline. Yeah. I think I get what you're saying. The monkey that does your job better for $1.99. Thank you very much. Just play more Halo 3 Lone Wolves to get into shape. Oh, it's just a part of that Sigma male grind set. Thank you very much, monkey that does your job better. Play the BioShock series next, George. That'll keep you occupied for a month. I don't know if I feel like playing BioShock. John, do you worry this game kind of trivializes war, like it's horrific to read how casual Churchill was to round up and get millions of young men killed, and he was supposed to be one of the good guys? No, I don't see it that way. I mean, it's doing a movie parody. Like, it's lifting shots straight out of Saving Private Ryan. I don't think it's a parody of war. It's a parody of a film about war. I think part of the humor is that the real thing was so horrific. I think it's, in execution, it's more tasteful than just, hey, we're making fun of war, guys. Like, I think they're smarter than that. Like, it's ultimately a movie parody. I like this stream better than yesterday's job. Really? I feel like this one's been weak. I thought yesterday was better. I was watching the Content King streams the other day. I was dying laughing the whole time. What a creative game. That was funny, yeah. Why are meatheads talking about muscles during my game stream? Hey, Grug, go lift a rock or something. We're trying to play video games.
Why play game when you can lift heavy thing? Lift heavy thing, get muscle.
I lost my grandparent 3 years ago. I think about Nanmar a lot. dad's side, she was around forever. Sorry to hear that, man. Yeah, I'm at that age, man, where the older generation is just they're getting too old now, you know? It sucks. Are you an ectomorph, endomorph, or mesomorph? I don't know what that is. Strong incline equals fast but controlled. Then slowly control the weight on the way down. Okay. Right, so you start like fully stretched out, like if you're doing a curl, for example, start out like that, lift it up as fast as you can in a controlled manner where it's not wobbly or you're swinging it or anything. Like you're actually controlling the weight of it with your muscle, and then just slowly go back down like that, all the way up to a stretch. But like I would assume try not to lock your elbows, right? John should do a weightlifting stream? No. I heard the Halo Infinite multiplayer is good now. How long did it take? When I first played it, I thought it was fine. Like before, I think it did a beta, right? Before the full release. I played even that, and I was just like, this is fine. But it was the campaign that I really wanted to be solid, and it wasn't. It was weak. To be honest, the Winston Churchill versus Hitler final fist fight at the top of the Capitol was an epic end of the war. Yeah, in the rain. There's thunder and lightning in the background. And then on the killing blow, Churchill was like, invade this. And then as soon as Hitler died, the clouds parted and the sun came out. And then, or no, the sun came over the horizon. And then Churchill looked into the sunset. He's like, a new dawn. I know Hitler killed himself, by the way. Name your favorite SpongeBob episode, game, and film in under 10 seconds. Go. I haven't watched enough SpongeBob to. There's a lot of SpongeBob episodes, and I haven't watched much of it at all. I've seen a few episodes here and there. It's a good show. I don't think I've played any of the games. I've never seen any of the movies. The Content King stream was the hardest we've seen John laugh since the Coke Visor chief from the outtakes of the Angry Face episode. That was so fucking funny. Content King is a really... Gameplay-wise, it's nothing special, but like the script is really sharp. It's one of the most scathing satires I can remember playing like ever. Did you see the Chargers Halo schedule release yet? Oh, is this some kind of like like some crossover between real sports and Halo? I've somebody mentioned this, but I forget what it is exactly. Halo Studios is holding on by a thread. Oh, sorry, hang on. Yezer, high power going up, then nice and slow on the way down. I'm going to turn you into a Gymshark one of these days. I appreciate that, the advice, Bazinga. Thank you. Halo Studios is holding on by a thread, and they want to remake Halo 2 and Halo 3 after Halo Campaign Evolved. How do you think this will go down? I think they should be going all in on a sequel that's, like, good. With new technology and something to be excited about. Other than the fact that it's on Unreal Engine 5. I mean, I figured they were going to remake the original trilogy. As soon as I heard they were remaking the first one, I'm like, they're going to remake 2 and 3. Of course they are. I thought they were going to at least wait before the first one came out to see how it performed, but I imagine like Microsoft's finance guys have been making predictions saying like they probably think that the game is going to sell well. And then they, based on that, they decided, well, let's just go ahead and greenlight Halo 2 and 3 remakes. John, I am your average viewer. All of us are like this. No, they aren't. Can I just vent a little? I just got kicked out of someone's live stream. Well, don't come in here to piss me off and get kicked out again. I don't know what it is you did. What did you do? I try to do my workouts while watching movies or shows. Something hyped enough like DBZ to get in the mood makes me feel less guilty if I plan shows around exercises. I find that I can't exercise if there's something where I need to like watch it. Like I like listening to, and I can't watch anything funny because like if I laugh and I'm in the middle of a lift, then I just fuck it up. So I got to listen to a boring podcast. Music is, I don't know, I'd rather be using that time to ingest like some kind of information rather than just listen to music. So the ideal exercise thing for me to listen to is some boring podcast about, not a boring podcast, but like an unfunny podcast about something interesting. That's what I exercise to. Is that outtake part of the Patreon exclusives? No, it's in the actual episode after the credits. If you watch the one, it's called Angry Face, I think. If you watch past the credits, there's the whole outtake is in the video. Can alternate days of cardio and weights. 10K steps is solid, and being in nature a plus. Keep it up, John. Thank you very much. Yeah, it's a good idea to alternate the two. But I don't know. I'm so fond of actually going out for a walk each day. And I spend so much time outside to get all the 10,000 steps in that when I get home, I feel like I don't really have enough time to then do the lifting routine. I guess I just need to suck it up and just be like, look, just do the walk this day and then do the lifts the other days. Anytime. Now I'm going to be a butthole. You don't need to go back to being a butthole. Is there some Halo novel Halo Studios can make into a game? Reach was good, lol. Is there some Halo novel Halo Studios can make into a game? Oh yeah, there's a few of them, but yeah, I don't know. No way, I never saw Angry Face Bites episode. Oh man, I'm a fake fan. So fake. Look how they massacred my boy. I wonder if 343 cloaked his Halo Studios trademark. Report to the new CEO of Xbox, and she will finally whip them into shape like she is doing with the Xbox brand. Fingers crossed they are, as Phil didn't. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, part of the magic of Bungie back in the day was that Microsoft left them alone for the most part. So I don't know if Microsoft stepping in to make sure they get their shit together is the right decision. You know what I mean? Like if they could be in such a terrible state that maybe it is the better move at this point for Microsoft to step in and make sure they got their shit together. But then I'm not I don't think that's going to create the magic that everybody liked Bungie for back in the 2000s the 2000s. Everyone's eyeing Capcoon and wants to follow the remakes for easy money model. Yes, I think that's definitely an influence. People are looking at the Resident Evil 4 remakes and they're seeing how well they're selling. And Halo Studios and Microsoft is jumping on that train. But I mean, the Resident Evil remakes are doing like some new shit in the remakes, but in like a good way. Like the Resident Evil 4 remake is a good example. Not every remake is an example of that. The Resident Evil 3 remake, they fucked that up. 4 was really good though. But with like the Halo Combat Evolved remake, it just looks like the same game. Literally, like the cutscene, the way they're all shot, the transitions from cutscenes to gameplay, it just looks like the same fucking thing, but with better graphics. Like I don't really know what exactly I'm supposed to be excited about. Resident Evil 4 remake, with like when the gameplay came out, it's just like, oh shit, this feels familiar, but it feels like a new game at the same time. Like they took a better approach to that, I think. If you ever want to really get that blood flowing while lifting, you should give hardstyle /hard tech a try. It's a long story. The person I was watching was about to pop an ulcer fighting the end in Metal Gear Solid 3. I tried to tell him about the Konami Code's secret out of concern for his health, and he banned me. Okay, that sounds like he needs to chill out. Yeah. But I've gotten worked up on my streams as well sometimes. I don't think I've ever gotten as bad where I'm at risk of popping an ulcer. We need a Halo 5 and Infinite remake, and by remake I mean retcon Halo 5 and Infinite to make them connect with Halo 4 better. Yeah, well, I mean, I think they might be... I don't know if they want to even... I don't think they're even going to think about the stories of Halo 4 and 5 in the design and, you know, remakes of Halo 1, 2, and 3. Maybe, I don't know. I think that would be a mistake, probably, because nobody's happy with what they did. Well, I think most people aren't happy. What area of Vancouver do you walk around in? I'd rather not say, dude. Not asking for creepy reasons, just genuinely wondering. Yeah, I don't want to say, no offense. On a real note, I can tone the sassy bitchy down. Seems like the stream might be a bit more on the chill side. Yeah. It's not by, like, decision, by the way. Like, I mean, I'm just in different moods on different days. I mean, it's not something I can control. You know, I'm feeling a certain way on a day, and then it's just like, well, it's one of my streaming days, so I'll do it, and then see what happens. And then sometimes it's one where I'm in the mood to ball bust and you know, take abuse and give abuse and then just make a joke out of everything. And other days I'm just more irritable than usual and I'm not in the mood to throw it back, and then I feel like it's just like too much in the chat, and I feel like it's just kind of like people are out to get me. And then I take that the wrong way and I'm just like, what the fuck? So I don't know, it's just one of those other days for me today. But that doesn't mean I can't, like, just have a cool conversation about something. Like right now, and this is more chill than the other day. But I feel like the other day it was funnier. Where was I? Where the fuck? Although I probably should have saw the warning signs, the guy was emotional as fuck. He ranted about a guy he banned because they jokingly compared him to DSP. I got mad when people were comparing me to DSP. It's just like, don't fucking call me DSP. But I wouldn't ban people over that. John, have you had any Streamlabs donations? That's a good question. I'll check that real quick here. Let's see. Nope. But thank you for reminding me to check. Mike Hunt said he likes your channel. Big ups. Oh, yeah. I heard Dixon My Ass is a big fan. Hey, John. Oh, did you guys have you guys heard of Phil McCracken? Apparently he likes the show. Hey, John, just thought I'd swing by. Jorks it. Thwip. John, but when you get mad, you're just joking for the show. It's like it's ironically angry face, John, but we know it's all an act. It's sort of a mix sometimes. Like, sometimes I'm actually irritated, but I lean into it to, like, be funny. But I think sometimes I can, like, it comes out just too mean. And then some people take it the wrong way. I'm not about making people feel bad on this show. I am actually just trying to be entertaining. Retcon Halo 4 before you mess with those. 4 was so off base. Juan lost his aura with the beard. It was the beard. That's it. I shaved the beard off, and now that's why the stream is worse than yesterday. Whatever you do, don't look up with your mouth open. Boba is swinging through downtown New York. We are out to get you, Job. Hey, John, I am out to get you. It's just one of those days. John, can you finish Lies of P, or you suck too much at video games and lift 35-pound dumbbells? John, it will all be okay. Don't worry. I'm eating Chinese food while watching it. Oh, that's a relief. James R for $5. Thank you very much. I actually like the more chill vibe of today's stream. It was fun. Thank you for saying that. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. I really appreciate everything you've sent today, James. Thank you. Maybe the real DSPs were the friends we made along the way. Good point. They ruined the Cortana villain arc. It could have been a lot more. They were doing something a bit interesting with that, I felt, but I don't think they pulled it off right. Like this idea of like an artificial intelligence deciding that basically the cure to life is eliminate life. And then she just becomes like insane. But then she still has a soft spot for Chief. There's an interesting idea. There's a really interesting idea there, but I think it could have been executed much better. I don't know how though. It's tricky. It's a tricky thing to navigate. Do you think 6 feet ain't so far down? What? Yeah, there hasn't been a single time where you were yelling at me where I took it seriously, thus me continuing to say completely stupid things. Okay, fair enough. Everyone knows why Halo 4 has such a massive fan base. Yeah, because it had the hottest Cortana. CBFD cartridge now selling for over 120 bongs. Bros, why did I sell it as a teenager? I still have mine, but I wouldn't sell it. I love that I have my cartridge still. But I mean, also, people to play the old Bad Fur Day, people shouldn't have to pay collector's item prices. Like, there should be a way to just legally get the game for like $10 considering its age. Like, Nintendo should I think Nintendo should have a ROM library. But of course we're not going to do that. I mean, look at something like they repackaged Pokemon fucking Fire Red and Leaf Green. They sold it for $20 on the Nintendo store, which I think is crazy. I don't think it should be any more than $10, and they charge double that, at least. Actually, I think it's like $30 Canadian. Creed reference, John Christ. Oh, okay. I don't think I'm not familiar with that song. I know what Creed is. Nintendo, more like Nintendo. Sega does what Nintendo. All right, let's give this another crack. Okay. We'll shoot that. Fucking hell. We'll wait for that to turn around. Let me know if there's any problems with the video and the audio. I think we're okay. They should have made John join Cortana and try to become a machine. Just kidding, but maybe I'm cooking. Didn't they kind of... Weren't they kind of doing that? Where Chief wanted to be... Like, Cortana wanted Chief to be her partner in crime in some sense? I don't know how exactly. Like, wasn't she trying to capture Chief and keep him in, like, stasis or something like that? Yeah, and that was the whole thing with Locke, right? Because Locke has to save Master Chief. Like she was going to protect him alone from what she was going to do or something. Oh my... Jesus. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna see where... I'm gonna see where it puts me if I load the chapter. Just anviled right into the fucking bottomless pit. That's great. I think they shrunk Conker down. Actually, maybe it's just a big table, actually. Never mind. I'm going to check the options to see if I could turn off inverted controls out of curiosity.
what can I do is...
I forgot there was a cheat menu. Yeah, I guess not. I want to see where this where this takes us. Also, how many lives do we have? 2? Oh, and then the door's open and we're right there. Okay, that's alright. That works. And we'll wait for this to turn around. John with a shaven beard equals Chad. John without a shaven beard equals Chud. Chad and Chud. Okay, I get it. Someone else in chat called me a Chud earlier this stream. I don't know if they were joking or not. Oh, for fuck's sake, I pressed... Fuck off. I don't know if they were joking, because I don't think I said or even was joking about anything to make them think I was a Chud. Maybe it was something I wrote online or something. Maybe it was yesterday when I was talking about Trump and I was saying I don't hate everything he's done. That can be enough for some people to think you're a Chud. Unfortunately. Which is stupid. Splat! Oh shit. Did that even... I don't think the grenades do any damage. Can someone actually define Chud, or is it just another one of those internet things where it's used to describe the thing I don't like? Basically. It just boils down to crazy Trump supporter, that's all it is. But the people, according to the people who use the words like Chud, like, the requirements for being thought of as a Trump supporter are very little. Even if you don't actually support Trump. If you're just, like, remotely conservative, people will assume you like Trump, and you're delusional, and you're a Chud. It's a stupid term. Okay, and then we'll wait again. Bruh, they shouldn't have dug up Cortana's corpse to make her the villain. Halo 4 had its issues, but I did like that they intended to actually retire her character. I don't know, I actually have a different opinion on that. I actually like that they brought back Cortana as a villain, believe it or not. I think that was because, like, Cortana was the most important thing to Chief, and that was taken away. Right? And then it's just like, at the beginning of Halo 4, Chief then has to figure out how to go forward without Cortana's help. Because she... Well, no, sorry. She goes rampant throughout Halo 4. And then Cortana gets taken away. And then in the second game of the new trilogy, he doesn't have Cortana and needs to learn how to function without her. But then she does come back. But then it's like a be careful what you wish for sort of thing. Because she... an important figure in his life has come back, but she's not what she used to be. And now she's her programming has been fucked. And now she's got this insane idea that's gonna, like, kill everyone. And then he has to then, like, she's like the enemy, basically, and he struggles with that because Like he was very fond of her. I think that's actually quite an interesting dramatic idea to play with. But I think it could have been um, executed better. But like I don't know exactly how. But I do actually like that idea of villainizing Cortana for the new trilogy, because you got to do something new, right? Like you got to shake things up and do something like dramatic and meaningful for the character, like, you know, something very impactful to the main character, and that would be impactful to the main character, right? Like it doesn't have to be the adventures of Chief and Cortana forever, you know? I suppose it could be. You could make that work. I think it's more interesting, you know, making Cortana a villain. Oh yeah, and then this one. Is this the last one? Did we must have missed one. I think I missed I missed a leg. There we go. All right. So now we jump down the hole. Okay, that makes sense. Just a clever way of doing it. So you have to leave the tank behind. Jesus Christ. Platforming can be a bit awkward sometimes.
Oh.
Where was I? Bruh. Oh, yeah. Oh, Job skipped my chat about early Bungie lore where they almost made Cortana evil in Halo Combat Evolved. Sad face. Yeah, well, that's too early to do it. Like, I feel like if they're doing a second trilogy of Halo games, where they made Cortana a villain is the right area to do it. Like, you have a whole trilogy with Chief and Cortana, and they develop this relationship, and then in the fourth game, she's expiring, and then you lose her at the end. And then the fifth game, it's like Cortana's gone, but then she comes back, but it's not what she used to be, and she's like got this diabolical plan. But she thinks she's doing the right thing, and Chief sees that good in her, but it's like she's like misguided. And then he thinks like he can still do something to save her, and then the tragedy, I think. I can't remember. Yeah, Cortana at the end of is Cortana destroyed at the end of Halo 5? And then Cortana in Halo Infinite is like reborn with like the new, it's like the original Cortana, but a new one at the same time. I don't know. I feel like what they did at the end just didn't really work. Maybe they could have had it so it's like he gets like a new AI and they don't cooperate at first, but then they learn to get along, and it's like it's like not Cortana, but it's like the same relationship with a new AI with a different name and a different personality or something. I don't know. Maybe they could have done that. I don't know. But then you're inevitably you're gonna have the group of people who are just like, oh, why can't we just go back to Chief and Cortana? You know, because their dynamic worked so well and their banter worked so well. Like, let's just keep doing that. So I don't know. I get it. I get both sides of it. They said she was supposed to become drunk with power after being plugged into the control center. Right. So like she's hooked up to this massive database, and then she's like this all-knowing entity, and then she's decided that she knows what's best for all life throughout the universe. I actually kind of like that idea. But what she ends up doing is basically just this homicidal, crazy plan. You know, if they just kept Locke's helmet on and made him less chatty or cynical, like in the Hunt the Truth trailers, I think people would have liked him more. Make Locke kind of like Noble 6 so we can hunt 117. Yeah, I didn't mind that basic idea either of Chief like being framed for something or being misunderstood, and then he's on the run and everybody's out to get him, but then he comes out on top in the end, and he wins everybody's He ends up winning everybody's favor back because people see what he's actually trying to do or something like that. Can't lie, John. We get a top 100 video games of all time from you, John, or your top 100 favorite games. I've been thinking a long time about making a video like that, but I don't know if there would be a lot of interest. If enough people would watch it, I would do that. Are those the same engine sounds from GTA San Andreas? They do sound kind of similar, don't they? I knew that sound was familiar. Chud is meaningless job. It's just people I don't like calling someone a Nazi randomly. Well, some people use it in a meaningless way, yeah. I think some people use it with some intent, but then they don't. It's so, even then, the definition is so loose that it's basically pointless. Does anyone ever use chud in a non-joking context, though? I think they do, yeah. I mean, I had someone unsubscribe from me on Patreon and called me a chud because I posted this middle-of-the-road ass tweet saying I don't demonize conservatives or liberals, and that was enough for the person to think I was right-wing, I guess. A conservative sympathizer, therefore I was a chud. And then I think I don't think they would unsubscribe from me as a paying supporter if they weren't serious about thinking I was a chud, whatever their idea of a chud is. Therapist, chud is not real, it can't hurt you. We always ask who chud is or where chud is, but maybe what you all should have been asking is how is chud? Just checking in on chud. Chud is the new Nazi, and it's only used for video game discourse, to be honest. Oh, you don't like what I like? Well, you're an insert random word. It's just make up words. Chud? I thought it was Chad. Bazinga. Oh my god, John. Thing taken away. Why you speak of strong, independent women like she is property? A man can be taken away. I like the anxiety of Halo 4 about Cortana eventually dying and slowly going crazy and talking about the humanity of John after the trilogy and his glories are behind them. I think there should have been a way to restore Cortana by the end of, like, if the trilogy was done properly, you would do that at the end of the last game. Either that or just have like a new personality with a new name, and then it's just like this is life, you know, people die and then you meet new people and then, you know, you form new bonds, and that can be the whole message. You either do that or you think Cortana is going to die and then she goes crazy and then she gets restored to what she was. Which I guess I don't know if, I can't remember if that's what they did in Halo Infinite, or I think it's just like a new AI construct also called Cortana. I think it was like two different, the way they did it in Infinite was like two different entities, because in Infinite, Chief has that final conversation with Cortana. But then there's the other Cortana that's on the ship, who's like the novice Cortana, who's like learning things, like that she like she's forgotten everything, and she has to basically start from her default programming and learning all this shit, like who Chief is and how to give him strategy and advice and stuff. If someone like Synthetic Man invited you on his podcast, would you do it? I think you guys would get along despite not agreeing on every single thing. I don't know. I've heard a lot of people not like that guy. Didn't he go viral for posting all these clips where he just leans really heavily into the anti-woke stuff? Because I mean, I'm no fan of woke, but I'm not fan of the aggressively anti-woke shit either, where they just pull shit out of their ass, or they see malevolence in every little fucking thing. Sorry, where was I? Everything feels like a Halo fan fiction at this point. Oh wait, that's because it pretty much is. Yeah, well, it's not anywhere close to the same team working on this shit now. The original secret sauce that Bungie had is gone, and they're doing different shit now. Synthetic Man is insane. It's the caricature of what the lefties think of the right. Right, yeah. That's like about what I heard about him. If he hates Silent Hill F and calls it propaganda, you know he's just angry and insane. Like, I didn't like Silent Hill F, but it had nothing to do with wokeness. Like, I just didn't like the gameplay in that game. I actually didn't. There's things about the story I actually like. John, but what if they bring back Captain Keyes in the next Halo, where he is fused with the Gravemind and wants to rule the galaxy? Like Chief has to struggle with his father, like Figure being his enemy. Oh, that's an interesting idea. Yeah. I liked it better when they put Chief in stasis after Halo 3. It's almost like they tied a knot to a story of a Greek god. Well, if you listen to Marty talk about it, I mean, they wanted to. The original plan was to kill him, but Chief does this sacrificial thing, and then he's praised as a hero and remembered. But the Microsoft executives were fucking appalled, obviously, because it's just like, what are we gonna do? How are we gonna make the next one if you kill off Chief? And Marty and the team, I think they were like, well, I mean, he made a great sacrifice, and the executives were like, no. This is a business. We're not out here to tell meaningful stories and conclude character arcs with sacrifice. We got to perpetuate this franchise. And so they had it. So he's in space, which I actually think was the better ending. I'm glad they didn't ultimately kill him off. I'm glad they actually had him just lost in space, and he's cryogenically frozen. That line, "Wake me when you need me," and then Cortana goes to sleep. She's like in standby mode or whatever the fuck. And then you don't know what's going to happen to them. I actually really like ending it there. But then they just had to keep it going, right? So, I don't know, the Didact shows up. He's like, I'm going to kick your ass, Master Chief. Like, it was just, it didn't have the magic anymore. I like it better when they put Chief in... Yeah, I read that one out. Agree that you don't have to make it Chief and Cortana forever. However, I think the new trilogy should have exclusively followed Locke, since Halo 3 wrapped up Chief's story in a nice bow. Yeah, but I mean, then you're gonna have the crowd that are just like, where's Chief, right? I mean, I don't know. I honestly feel like Halo was done after the third one. I don't think they should have made more, but of course they were gonna make more because it was Microsoft's. It was their flagship IP. Of course they were gonna make more. And it's just like, well, let's just put it in the hands of the people who are willing to do it. And then they just didn't have the secret sauce that the original Bungie team had. And it's funny that you call Cortana's return as a be careful what you wish for thing, because that's what Halo 4 as a whole was. John Halo is a strong, independent Spartan who needs no AI. Should have just made custom characters like in Halo Reach. No more Chief. His story should have been wrapped up. Yeah. I personally would love to hear more. See, I think the problem with Halo is you can't do it without Chief, and you can't do it without a Halo ring. So within those parameters, it's just like, you can't really make a sequel work and have it be as good as the original trilogy. Like, I think it should have just ended, honestly. You can do little spin-offs like ODST and stuff. You can do something with that. There's might be some content in the novels that I'm not considering that you could do something with, but I don't know. I personally would love to hear more about Jerome and Red Team, how playing as other Spartan fire teams during different ops throughout the Halo story would have been great. I didn't like Halo 5 Cortana's appearance. They made her look like an auntie. Halo 4 Cortana was goated. Either that or... So I don't think there was ever a bad rendition of Cortana, other than like new Cortana it felt like she had kind of a goofy face. And then in Halo 5, they put all these clothes on, like cyber clothes. Shit, I don't know. I didn't like that. I like my cyber woman naked. I want to see her bobs. John, did you love Quest 64? You know, I rented it a few times, but I never made much progress. But there was always something about it that I remembered and appreciated, and it's got this really unique, almost eerie atmosphere to it. I think John's more of an Ogre Battle 64 kind of guy. No, I know that's a highly regarded 64 title, but I've actually never played that. I always felt like the way to move forward with Halo was not to make sequels to Halo 3, but instead go back and explore stories in the universe during the course of the war before Halo 1. Right, yeah. No, I agree with that. Job Cortana is not people. Oh, you silly Billy. Wags finger. I know. John, when will the long-awaited birthday streams return, happening on your birthday? It's been a whole year since your last birthday stream. What's going on? What's going on, John? Where's the birthday stream? I should do more birthday streams throughout the year. I will probably be doing my birthday falls on a Sunday, and that's when the first 007 First Light will have come out by then, so I'll probably be playing that on my birthday and streaming it. We need a male Cortana figure, and him and Chief become best dudes. A male Cortana figure. What? They should make like a clone of Cortana, but it's a male version, and call him Corjana, and shenanigans ensue. Brilliant plot. What happens? What's the plot? Shenanigans ensue. Brilliant. Synthetic Man is cringe. I like Silent Hill F. I actually like the story. It's the gameplay I'm not a fan of. The execs wanted their money, not a message. Right, yeah. Yeah, keeping it ambiguous works and fits with the theme of Halo as a whole. Yeah, I agree. Mazza for $5. What's up, man? John, we lost. I need to see you after stream. What is it, the Broncos? Sorry to hear that, Mazza. Sure we'll talk again soon. Thank you very much, Mazza. Thank you for the $5 Duderinos. I appreciate that very much. Sorry your team lost. They could have kept Chief alive, then in the next Halo kills him off in the first scene and introduce a new Spartan just to spite Microsoft. Nah. I'm pissed. That would piss off the audience too. The stupid evil armor OG Halo 5 Cortana sucked. Yeah, I wasn't a fan. The monkey that does your job better for $4.99. Thank you very much, dude. In my onion, they should have made a spin-off Halo games where you land on the Halo rings and solve interesting puzzles and learn more lore. Yeah, maybe that's an option. I don't know who you would play as, but I kind of like that basic idea. Hopefully in the Champagne Evolved remakes, they make Cortana like Jugga or the Sunflower with extra jiggle physics and picks Chief up in the end and let him just nestle. The Chatter's barely... Another episode of the Chatter's Barely Disguised Fetish. Where was the good old days of RB and the Chief Halo Reach? I wish Digital Fear came back. RB the Chief now feels like a poorly written fan fiction. The good old days of RB and the Chief Halo Reach. You don't like the new ones? Halo lore is rich. Imagine a Halo stealth game like Metal Gear Solid PP? What's PP? Do you mean Peace Walker? Where you would be deployed to a backwater planet to squash insurrectionist strongholds? Yeah, I mean, you could do like something in the same universe, but a totally different genre. But then you'd be alienating a lot of the Halo audience who are expecting it like more of the same. Metal Gear Solid Phantom Pain, you noob. Oh, well, why don't you just put Metal Gear Solid 5? Metal Gear Solid V. Then I would have recognized it. Can Doritos powder melt Halo rings? Halo ring arrays? They should make a new Halo game staring a female Spartan wearing green armor and call her Master Queef. Brilliant. That's the one. There you go. It was a joke on that guy's comment about Halo now being a fan fiction. Oh, okay. Sorry. My bad. Member Barry. Remember the old RB and the Chief? Member when it was shot at 240p? Member? I remember. Lies of Metal Gear Solid PP. XD. PP poo poo. They could explore how Spartans were made to fight human revolutionists before we met the Covenant. Yeah, there's a lot of there's some stuff there. All right, let's I think we got a boss fight here.
Oh well, in for a penny.
Let me know if there's any problems with the audio video. Oh, this isn't looking good. How are we doing for health? Let's grab the chocolate on the side here. Remember when it was in the apartment? I remember. I don't think it really matters where it is.
Mummy, I want my mummy. Mummy. Oh, hello. It's the little squirrel. Hello, help me. Please.
Oh, it's a little girl. Oh, it's dangerous round here, little girl. I don't think you want to be here.
Have you come to rescue me?
What is that?
That's the, inverse phase sonar. Very efficient with, oh,
How do you know about that?
school?
I never learned things like that at school. Anyway, what is it?
I thought he dropped his cigar.
A missile.
Got it again.
I think a Teddy Funkin U-47 intercontinental ballistic missile.
A missile.
Yes, like that one.
Oh shit.
Don't you worry, little girl. I'll rescue you.
Oh, goody goody.
Yeah, her parents are bound to have some cash.
It's like how shallow he is. That is funny. What am I supposed to do here? Go out to these things, I guess. Aha. What? Oh, come on. Actually, Hideo Kojima intended the V stand for Venom and not 5. You would know this if you were a true Metal Gearer. I know I forgot what else it stood for, but of course it also means 5 because it is the 5th game. It's the 5th mainline game. Don't pretend this isn't the case. Metal Gear Solid Phantom Pain, yes. Also imagine from the perspective of an innie fighting against a Spartan. Imagine if there's a horror spin to it too. Yeah, I love the idea of like a mostly horror fuck off. A mostly horror themed Halo game. Because the Flood is like a key horrific presence in the whole franchise. So you could do like a really intense horror thing with that, I think. Where is the submarine that we need to blow up? Oh, there we go. Wasn't that the one we were at? Oh, this is the worst time to do this. Nah, fuck. I want to keep my health. We'll wait for another missile to fire. There we go. Fucking shit. Mazda for $2? Thank you very much, dude. Or I bet $2 Ada Wong will get a DLC for 9. Oi, I bet $2 Ada Wong will get a DLC for 9. Oh, yeah. I don't know. I'm not so sure. Because usually when we've seen Ada DLC, she plays like a significant role in the main campaign. So if there is, like, she had like no presence in Resident Evil Requiem. So I would be surprised. I would be surprised if they do an Ada DLC. I heard they were doing the Requiem DLC they're doing is gonna be Alyssa's, not Grace's mom, Alyssa. Or like maybe just like sort of play as Grace again, but it's like a prequel. I don't know. Could just shoot the missiles also, but no, I'm not accepting that. I want to have full health for the boss, because I think this is going to be a pain in the ass. If I remember correctly. Where the fuck is it? Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh my god, dude. Fuck off. Oh my god, dude. This is pissing me off. Alright, good. How many more of these fucking assholes? Thank you very much, Mazza. Oh my god! Fuck off. Now we got 2 of them, right? V is for victory? Yeah, I heard that. I mean, it stands for multiple things, right? But I mean, obviously, on a surface level, it's Metal Gear Solid V5. Actually, it stands for victory. I missed a bunch. How are we looking? We're inching through it. I just gotta kill all these submarines and then we got a boss fight. What are you doing? God damn it. Alright, where's the rest of you? Imagine any strongholds crumbling in the night as you desperately try to cobble together a complete story. Then you slowly uncover that Oni has been behind the disappearing, behind kids disappearing and planets going AWOL. Yeah, that'd be cool. Oni is like the big bad. Oh, I got them both with one shot. Is there more of them? Fucking Christ, dude. What, there's 3 of them? This is another example. There's just like, there's too many things for certain bits where it's like, alright, that's enough submarines, you know what I mean? Unless I'm supposed to... Maybe I gotta guide them to like... No, that's gotta be it, right? Is, blowing up the submarines? Because that's why the B-pads are there, but maybe I gotta make them blow something up. Maybe I gotta make them blow up the pillars? Because I feel like we've been doing this for too long now. I mean, if it's not these pillars, I don't know what else we need to make the missiles blow up. What if we gotta jump down into the water and do something?
Whoa!
Okay, we finally did it.
Yeah, that was a blast. Right. Now, to sort out the ransom. Rescue the little girl.
Fucking hell. I heard it, I was like, oh shit. I wasn't expecting any more missiles there at first.
I'm so happy. I'm going to see my mommy and daddy again.
Yeah, okay. Come on. Let's try and get you out of here. What the? Oh, you guys!
What? I don't have a daughter.
Just like that movie, The Extortionist. That's right. Where that guy extorted that other guy. Prepare to get extorted. William Friedkin's The Extortionist.
Yes, Mr. Squirrel. I'm the brains and the eyes, and he's the brawn.
Quick, get out the way. I'm taking over.
Now then, lesson 1, ballistics. This is my minigun. It fires 8,000 rounds per second, brass-cased 8mm with tungsten alloy heads and high explosive charge. Very, very messy.
Oh shit. I think I'm supposed to hit the puppet.
No, just keep my cool.
Whoa, shit.
Now this is very special. High energy inverted magneto laser with a 6-pronged attack.
Damn it. Oh, you can like use C up and down to adjust the up and down on the barrel as well. It's not just left and right. That's actually sweet. Oh fuck. Like the controls are backwards when the barrel's pointed like this.
No, keep calm, keep calm.
Oh, never mind. I thought it did.
Missile.
I thought it
I think you're
adjusted
ready
the
for
up and down
new
angle, but I don't think it does.
Mark 2's this time, however. Fair guided. With multiple warheads, of course. Don't fancy your chances very much, Mr. Squirrel.
Shit, got all confused there. Fuck. Come on. Oh shit. Come on, work with me. Fuck. Fucking Christ, dude. Where is this gonna put us? Right at the beginning of the fucking fight. Of course it does. Alright. there. I'm not doing that.
Now then, lesson 1, ballistics. This is and hard.
Nope. Just be ready for it.
Now then, 2,000 rounds cased in tungsten alloy heads and high explosive charge. Very, very messy. Now this is very special. High energy inverted magneto laser with a
Can you
6
just fast forward?
attack.
Yes.
Keep. Missiles. I think you're already familiar with. Missiles.
Hold on, I want to be ready for this. There we go.
Missiles. I think you're already guided with multiple warheads, of course. Don't fancy your chances very much, Mr. Squirrel.
I don't know how you're supposed to do it without just just being ready for it and just blowing the arms off right away. Because once they start shooting at you, there's like it's like there's no fucking gap in the barrage of missiles. I know the save states are lame. I don't give a fuck.
Get up! Get up! I command you to get up! Oh, this is the end! My little baby. Yes, my little baby.
What is this bullshit? No!
The tank's gone. Well, it served us well.
I think Rodent's dead. Yeah.
Rodent?
But he had the armors on.
Oh no.
Why
He
did
didn't
Conker
make it.
live, but Rodent with the fucking vest
He was a
on
great guy.
is the one to die?
A superb soldier. A military tactician.
Whatever,
yes.
bit of shrapnel went in
He
his
was
head or
mortal,
something.
like the rest of us. But at least we showed that bitch who's boss.
Mr. Squirrel! Guess what? The show's not over till the little girl sings. Ooh,
Why is there a button right there? Oh, it's like a remote.
I think I'll press it. Ooh, and what's that? Lovely countdown. I wonder what's going to happen now.
Self-destruct. Oh, give me strength.
Jesus Christ. Alright, this is gonna be a whole thing. Where was I? Hideo Kojima. Oh, yeah. Hideo Kojima intended for Peace Walker to be the 5th game. That is the case, and you're wrong, and I am always right. Sad smiley face. So it's just a coincidence that there was a big fucking V on Metal Gear Solid. Like Peace Walker was for the PSP. And then for the next mainline entry was 5, and then this is it's Metal Gear Solid 5, but also Metal Gear Solid V, whatever the fuck V means in the story. I don't fucking believe that. Or what is it? They call it Metal Gear Solid V, but it was Metal Gear Solid 6? Fuck off. Copium is insane. God damn it. Fucking hell, this is stupid. Who put all these new lasers here? Well, I guess this could be a new corridor. I guess we can just jump right through that gap. Maybe. Oh, yeah, we can. Okay, good. Fuck off. This is so fucking ridiculous. This would drive me nuts if I didn't have save states, honestly. There we go. And there's teddies. Oh, I can't just crawl through. Shit. I don't even... Oh, I do have my machine guns back. Okay. Am I supposed to fly through this? What the fuck is this? Oh, I am just supposed to fly through it. Okay. Got lucky that time. No, well, I knew that fucked that one up. Oh, God. I fucking had it that first time. There we go. Yeah, it is the same hallway. But for some reason there's a bajillion new lasers. There's no way I'm doing this without save states. Now I have the bazooka, I guess, for some reason. Is the game glitching? Every time you hit a laser, it restarts at the same section again? Wonder why that is. It's save states. I'm exploiting save states because it's an emulation. But this would be so fucking frustrating without it. And I'd be doing this a million times. I just don't want to deal with it. I get it's lame. Jesus Christ. I guess it wants me to kill him. No, fucking aim it. Damn it. Oh, God. This part is so fucking ridiculous. Can't keep the bazooka out because you walk so fucking slowly with it. What was even that? I mean, I do not know how kids fucking did this shit without save states. Other than just, like, infuriating trial and error. I mean, of course you can do it after enough tries once you learn every single nuance of the thing. Fucking hell. Oh shit. Okay, I got him. Oh, fuck off. Even with save states, this is fucking annoying. I forgot how hard this was. We should have enough time if I walk through this. Sorry guys, I'll look at chat after I finish this bit. This pit is so fucking annoying. Oh yeah, that guy. Fuck. Sorry, we can work with the save state. I created a new one. Maybe if I just kill him quickly enough. There we go. Take out the guy on the left first. I mean, it's just madness. Fucking Christ. And there's a guy behind me now. This is a bad place to save state. I'm just gonna fucking run out of here. This is such bullshit. I can't even run out of here. I mean, fuck me. That was actually horseshit.
What? Hey guys, hold it there. There's another one. Oh my Gideon. Snipers!
Get out of here now! Come on, let's go!
We gotta get our asses out of here, pronto! Let's move it!
I made it. I made it.
Oh, you're awake. Come over here, boy. Come on, look at this.
I'll get to chats after this cutscene here.
Yeah. Was a terrible thing, you know.
You're right there. All these fine young men sent off to do the dying. And those bigwigs, those pedal pushers.
Those greedy corporate fat cats.
Never ever see a single
Sending
bullet
people to
in this
die,
place
sending the
like
kids
this.
to die.
We want to get them down here. Those so-called generals in their big fancy houses, 20 miles behind enemy lines. Who are they to tell us? Who are they indeed? Look at that. What a sight.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
The horror. The horror.
I got knocked out for a second.
Poor rodent.
Now I remember. Countdown.
Welcome to Bad Fur Day.
I recognize that voice.
It's Rhoda.
Oh, he survived because of the armor. It just knocked him away.
Yeah, he made it.
A few moments later. Okay. I don't know why it did the... That was a weird place to put the transition. Like he's been standing on the stairs for longer than necessary. I don't know why they put it there. think they put it in the wrong place. I was supposed to show up before the boat reaches the area. All right. Where was I? Wait, an innie? What do we call their counterparts? Audis? I don't know what was meant by innies. We can all do things in tents job? What? Kojima wanted the V to mean victory of the Japanese game over the Western games since he saw how impressive GTA 5 was. Of the victory of the Japanese game over the Western games since he saw how impressive GTA 5 was. Ironically, Metal Gear Solid 5 plays just like another Western third-person shooter. He's a fan of Western media. Like, is that? I don't believe that. It was about Japanese victory over the Western game development. Is that something he said? Because that seems like bullshit. Ron, I don't agree, by the way, with Metal Gear Solid 5 playing like just another Western third-person shooter. I think it's way more sophisticated than that. I really like Metal Gear Solid 5. And yes, it is Metal Gear Solid 5. I'm calling it 5. Am I supposed to believe that Kojima it didn't cross his mind that Western audiences or audiences from wherever were going to come across MGSV and think, oh, it's Metal Gear Solid 5 after Guns of the Patriots? Oh no, I don't mean the flood, lol. I mean you're the innie fighting against... I don't know what innie is. What's innie? Fighting against the UNSC, like infantry? Fighting against the UNSC and a Spartan ends up being deployed to silence that specific line detachment. Oh, that's interesting. But I mean, if you're gonna do a horror Halo thing, why wouldn't you do something with the flood as well? John's bad fur day. John, why do you suck at video games? Dude, that bit is ridiculous. Look, I'm not the greatest gamer, okay? But fucking hell. Come on, Jobs, step it up. Yep, Peace Walker was revealed at Metal Gear Solid 5, but Konami forced him to change the name since it was a PSP game and not a big console game, so using V is a way to show us it's also not the real Metal Gear Solid 5. Oh, fucking hell. Stop coping, will you? If you didn't want people to think it wasn't the Metal Gear Solid 5, why would he say Metal Gear Solid V? Everyone's going to think of it as 5. I don't buy this at all. This is dumb. Man, I still remember then when people wished that Metal Gear Solid... I think you're trolling me. Man, I still remember when people wished that Metal Gear Solid 5 was going to be about the boss. I never finished Metal Gear Solid 5. I finished the first... It's divided into 2 chapters, and I finished the last one. Last red chat. Thank you very much, Mickey's Bickies. What did I miss since the first stream? Never played, but I was invested in the game story. Just a bunch of crazy shit. I mean, the whole story of Conker's Bad Fur Day is basically he's trying to get home after a night out drinking. And he just gets into one crazy fucking thing after another. So I mean, I don't know. You might have missed certain set pieces, but really the whole story is just him trying to get home after getting drunk. That's the whole story. And he's trying to get he didn't know his girlfriend was missing, but he's realized while being out in the prehistoric area that his girlfriend was kidnapped. So now he has to get her back on top of getting back home. Conker had a crazy day, yeah. Good night, John. Enjoy the rest of the game and stream. Curious to see what you play next. Thanks for tuning in, man. Just like that movie. Yeah, the extortionist. It costs $400,000 to fire this weapon for 12 seconds. Nice driving. Thanks. Did Valve... Sorry, where was I? Fuck. Hang on. I lost my spot. Where the fuck was I? Hey, John Kuhn. I'm still watching the stream in case you were worried. Phew! The last Team Fortress 2 class video is the Pyro, if I recall correctly. What? Oh, you're responding to someone else, right? Lamel, you can just fast forward. Yeah, in RetroArch, you can set it so it just skips frames. Bruh, now you know what it's like to get burred by the A10 Warthog. Job your gamer credit. I don't care. You just got good. That's I will take using save states and looking like a pussy or a shitty at games or whatever, rather than fucking going through a million game overs and turning this stream marathon from 3 streams into 10. This part of the game gives me PTSD, yeah. Especially that last part. It's ridiculous. Rodent, no. A countdown. This was a Resident Evil game the whole time. Zombies, laser hallway, and a countdown. This is definitely Resident Evil. Self-destruct countdown. It was Tim from the laser department. Damn that Tim. He put the new lasers in. No, Peace Walker was called 5 in development, but Konami told Kojumbo that he shouldn't put a mainline title on a handheld since they were usually for spin-offs. Right, so Metal Gear Solid V 5 is the 5th mainline title. John is why I don't care what Kojima thinks of it. John, why is the frame rate so bad? I mean, and he's the one who put V on it. I mean, of course people are going to think it's 5. And think of it as 5. Because they're going to say, oh, well, the Peace Walker thing, that was just for a handheld. John, why is the frame rate so bad? Is your PC really bad? It can't run an N64 game? It's got nothing to do with my PC. My PC is emulating, and RetroArch is emulating Nintendo 64 hardware, so it runs at the native frame rate. You can't get an uncapped frame rate with emulated games. But when Nintendo 64 games get decompiled and recompiled, then you can engineer them so they run natively on the hardware, and then you can have an uncapped frame rate and do shit like widescreen and stuff like that. But the game is operating within a virtual recreation of the original Nintendo 64 hardware, so it runs at the original frame rate. Is the game glitching? Yeah, it's just me using save states. This game is so BS. Well, that part, I think, is way too crazy. That way you're running off the beach and the sheer amount of lasers in that hallway. Have you tried appearing offline, Job Kun? What do you mean? They probably had a fuck ton of lives for this bit. Well, I mean, you can just, you die every time, and then you hit 0, you get a game over, you load up the chapter checkpoint, you hope it doesn't set you too far back. I imagine it would probably put you just after the boss fight. But then you have to, if you keep dying at that beach, then every time it sets you back, you have to go through all the fucking lasers again. I'm not fucking doing that. It's ridiculous. I'm not spending fucking a billion streams doing that. We didn't have save states, we just smashed controllers. Fucking murder. We were built different, Job. We are over 30 and bald, so it's hard now. Yeah, I know. I mean, I've lost a lot of my skills. I was never really good at the older generation games, though. A lot of side scrollers, for Super Nintendo and Genesis. There's very few of them that I was good at. I remember playing Mega Man on NES and SNES and stuff. I found those really difficult. Dark Souls, I can't really. I don't think I haven't properly finished any Souls game. Including Lies of P, I came the closest, but I couldn't even finish that fucking real final boss because it was so crazy. I think part of my problem is I have very little patience with just doing the same fucking thing over and over again. And so I lose focus, and then I just spiral into, I get worse and worse the more I try it. Yeah. That's part of the problem. Oh man, it's been forever since I caught one of these streams. What up, everyone? What's up, man? I think people come back then were actually better at video games. The games were just incredibly difficult with BS moments such as this that you had to learn how to overcome. Could be wrong. No, I think, yeah, kids adapted and they were just forced to get better, to finish it. But I never had the patience or temperament for it. And, you had no choice but to just, do it again and again and again because there was a lot of people didn't even have internet back then. You had, you could get strategy guides, but those can only help you so much. There's no save states. You only had your own save data. You had to go by game-determined checkpoints. Who knows how far apart they are set game by game. The bullets are hitting chat. In fact, Cone Zone is fucking dead. Try jumping past the enemies. You can't, the teddies hit you in midair with the missiles. You actually, I had to luck out there and hope that the missiles missed me. Because when you're at, sometimes they fire when you're at the height of your jump, and then you're basically not moving for a second, and then that's when it hits you. So I think, on the session that I won, I was lucky that they fired at me when I was on my downward fall. So I had some velocity to help me dodge. I'm just telling you stuff Kojima has said. Okay, fair enough. But, that doesn't change the fact that the vast majority of people are going to perceive Metal Gear Solid V as 5. Everybody thought that about GTA V. GTA Victory. Oh, it's not the real GTA 5. What about Vice City Stories? You fucking break. Of course most people are going to think of it as 5. Kojima's fucking crazy, okay? Chat might be onto something, John. In every interview Kojima has done, he refers to the game as Metal Gear Solid V. Whatever. Insurrectionists were members from the outer colonies that rebelled against the UEG. UNSC, their emblem is a red fist. You could actually bump into some innies in Halo Reach. Oh, insurrectionists, that's what you mean, okay. Members from the outer colonies that rebelled against the United Earth governments. I see. John, have you seen the true ending for Metal Gear Solid V? It was cut from the game. There's also a video about it on YouTube. No, I only beat the first chapter of it. I really enjoyed what I played. It wasn't that I got fed up with it or anything. I just got distracted and then I never ended up finishing it. Metal Gear Solid Peace Walker Phantom Pain plays so well. Don't know why I got hate. I really like Phantom Pain. I thought the gameplay was great. I missed out on Peace Walker. Wish I got to play it. Seems like every new character got killed off in Ground Zeroes, right, chat? In Ground Zeroes? I don't remember that. I played Ground Zeroes. My PC is fine. Get over here, you little... No, because I think that's a genuine misunderstanding of what's going on here. When you're emulating games, you can't get an uncapped frame rate based on the hardware, the actual hardware that you're running the emulator on. Appearing offline does not stop it. What is this about appearing offline? Am I missing something? Man, you guys referencing Wings seems familiar. Oh, is that what people are doing? John, can you do impression of Scottish version of Wings? Look, listen. Appearing offline didn't make it go away, alright? Look, fucking listen, ya wee shites. What does he think? What does Wings think appearing offline is going to solve? I think someone might have said what this was, but I forget what it was. Then do a Scouser version of Wings Redemption. Look, listen, right? Appearing offline didn't make it go away. Alright, look, fucking listen, you wee shites. It's not very good. My Liverpool needs work. After that stinker of the Rousey fight, my stream played the Wings and Boogie fight. Oh, was that a recorded fight? I should look that up. Wings fights Boogie. I don't think I've seen that. I might have seen like screenshots of that. John, can you do impression of Scottish? Oh yeah, I read that one out. There was no way to patch the games either without the internet being as accessible. Solutions to BS like that was solved through word of mouth at the playground or visiting a friend's house. Yeah, right. Yeah. Well, I mean, patches came in the form of revised circuit boards or like, you know, reprints on discs of like a different version of the game. It's definitely not like it was now where any company can just put out a hotfix. Like for cartridges, you had like a new circuit board printed with the new game data on it, and it was like 1.0 and then 1.1 distribution of cartridges and then 1.2 or whatever. And then for discs, it was the same sort of thing, I think. And then with digital games, you can just release hot fixes over the web. I can't speak for everyone because we were kind of poor, but I didn't know anyone with a huge game library, so the games you had to last you either through replayability or through difficulty. Right, yeah. No, I remember those days. Found out my cousin died the other day, so thanks for the laughs and distraction today. I'm really sorry to hear that, dude. I'm glad. I hope you feel better. That's terrible. Metal Gear Solid V. The V stands for Veronica. Code V. John, you should add a V to your game's title just to mess with people. Button Mash Rental 5? Where's the other 4?
No, it stands for victory, actually.
People kept spamming Wings with party invites and messages and stuff, and people told Wings to appear offline to stop all the pop-ups in-game. He's obviously got to disable notifications. It's not appearing offline's not going to do it. I guess they were just trolling him, right? Yeah. Can we do Wings Fight Boogie live reaction right now? I don't want to stream someone else's content. I don't want to start doing that. Mazza for $5. Thank you very much, Mazza. What's up, man? You've sent a lot today, man. I really appreciate it. A few people have sent a lot today. Hey, I just want to give you a heads up that I do have my little book of calm in my back pocket. The Little Book of Calm. Black Books is a great show. Thank you very much, Maz. I really appreciate it, man. Also, John, you should check out the DSP WoW playthrough, particularly when he makes the dwarf character. It's so hilarious, all the people that show up. All right. DSP plays Warcraft. Is there a particular video for this, or am I just supposed to, like, is this a whole stream that I have to comb through? Or did somebody make, like, a compilation video? I'll check that out if that's the case. DSP WoW playthrough, so it's like a whole, actually a whole playthrough. John, old Minecraft stream would be cool. I don't know. I like playing games that have like an unfolding narrative, you know, and like cutscenes and stuff. To like take a break or you know, feel some kind of narrative propulsion. And, you know, comment on like story elements and stuff. If it's just gameplay. I mean, I know there's a bit of a story there with the Ender Dragon or whatever the fuck, but I mean, it doesn't have enough narrative to it, I feel like, for a streaming game for me. I mean, that was the same problem with like the simulator game, well, like PC building simulator. I just wanted to try that, but I mean, that was like, I think that was kind of the same issue. It's just like, it's just going to be assignments like constantly. This is kind of boring to stream. I mean, right. Ocarina of Time notoriously had different cartridges. The gold one being the fancy one, but had changes within the sounds in the Fire Temple. That's right. They released a new distribution of Ocarina of Time cartridges, for example, that had the chanting in the Fire Temple taken out because there were people complaining about the references to, I don't know, Islam or something. I don't know, people, there was some like Middle Eastern thing to it that people didn't like. There was some complaints about it, and then Nintendo took it out. I didn't see the problem. You can't even hear what it is they're saying. I thought the chanting was actually quite complimentary to the track, because it feels like it's missing something otherwise. It's just like a steady tone and a percussion beat without it. Epic V. Epic V. Oh god. No. Don't do this. Did you ever see the Boogie fake cancer storyline? Everyone involved is such a terrible person. It's like a train wreck you can't look away from. I heard he faked cancer, yeah. I mean, I didn't see any videos on it, but I think I get it. He lied. The V is for Vaporwave. Based? Wings and Boogie fight. Spoilers, Boogie got knocked out walking to the ring. Imagine they both would have got knocked out for the same reason. Situation was so cooked it made Wings of Redemption look like a voice of reason. Oh boy. You know you fucked up. When? There's probably this is how you don't play for the WoW stream. WoW stream, that's what you meant, right? This is how you don't play. Right, yeah. Saints Row 2, please, John. Saints Row would be good, yeah. I have that written down, actually. That's like a perfect... I think that's actually an ideal streaming game. Like, it's got that narrative to it, it's got cutscenes, it's crazy, it's funny. That would be a good one. I would do a bunch of the Saints Row games, not just the second one. Job Kun, remember when you had the stream frozen earlier? It wasn't the stream, it was the gameplay feed, because Streamlabs has trouble capturing RetroArch when it's the active window. It's a software bug. It's not actually a stream or connection issue. I think the biggest issue with the Fire Temple is the use of IRL religious chant that wouldn't fit in the world of Zelda or the Gerudo. So regardless of offensive or not, I'm glad they removed it. I don't know. I thought it was really fitting. I didn't really see what was offensive about it. Well, I mean, I know you're saying like you didn't find it offensive, but you just think it was like more like a better track without it. But I don't agree. But you know, that's fine. Saints Row 4 was obnoxious and the gameplay kind of lacking. I actually like Saints Row 4. I had a lot of fun with that. The final mission for Saints Row 3 is fantastic. What's the one where it starts off where, I don't know, you're in this like ninja outfit and then you grab onto the missile and it plays that Aerosmith song? Dude, the first time I played that, I was laughing so fucking hard. That was hilarious. I can't remember if that was the third one or the fourth one. I would definitely play, whatever that one was, I would definitely play that one. That might have been the fourth one, actually. 4? Yeah. But I mean, fuck. I mean, it just occurred to me, fuck. I mean, whether it's GTA or like anything with like a radio with actual tracks, I'm gonna get fucked for copyright. Like I'm like Aerosmith. I mean, I'm like, I might even get a region block for that on my stream. Yeah, that's the problem with any games that use like a playlist of licensed tracks. Saints Row 3 has 2 different final missions. That's cool. It's kind of like GTA 5, right? Where you pick between your Franklin and you pick between the 2 other guys. Are you gonna finish that drink, Goon? Are you talking to me? I thought you were... I heard somebody referring to Goon earlier. I don't know if you're... I guess you were talking to me the whole time. Oh, like Goon as in June? I thought you were talking to someone else in chat. Yeah, that was 4. Fourth one, you're the president. Oh, yeah, like you save whatever city from the missile. Then you get elected president because you disarm the missile. You can always turn music off. Yeah, But I mean, that was part of what made that bit so funny, is the fact that Aerosmith was playing. I thought that was such a funny use of that track. Mickey's Bickies for 2 Australian dollar dues says Epic H. Epic H. Thank you very much, Mickey's Bickies. Coming in with the Epic H. Coming in hot. Hot, hot, hot with the Epic H. Excuse me. Agent Smirnoff for $1.99. Thank you very much, dude. Epic V. Epic V. Oh, God. A new challenger approaches. Epic V. Epic H versus Epic V. Who wins? Without music is kind of lame, though, right? Yeah, I mean, it's like GTA. It's like playing Vice City without the soundtrack. It's just like the soundtrack is like half of it. Things just got so dry with the powers. The exploration and gameplay loop in 3 felt more rewarding. All I remember in 4 was just super sprinting and kicking balls, which out loud sounds funny. Yeah. I mean, after a while, it does. I mean, have so many powers, it's like you've basically sort of broken the game. But I found that I got that feeling late enough into the game that it didn't bother me. So I like the idea of making bad guys aliens and the game world being like a matrix to enslave humanity. And there's like I remember that, like, what it tries to, like, part of the matrix illusion in the city is like making everybody feel like they're in a sort of stereotypical 50s sitcom. And then you have that bit where the character you control is like doing this stupid little walk with his pipe, and he's got like a sweater vest on. Like, I thought that was so fucking funny. There's some laugh out loud moments in those Saints Row games. Maybe we'll play them just turn the radio off. I mean, the only gag tied to music I can think of is that one Aerosmith bit. So maybe we can do that with the music off, and it'll still be fun. Without music is kind of lame, though. Yeah. Could we get an MK4 story playthrough for all the characters? I know you're not much of a fighting games guy, but Mortal Kombat 4 has some of the funniest video game endings. Maybe. I'm not a fighting game guy. It depends what it is. Like Power Stone and Smash Brothers, I really like. I mean, it's not like I don't like fighting games, but it's just not anywhere near my favorite genre. For some reason, Power Stone really appeals to me. Maybe it's like the combination of fighting, but with like running around in 3 dimensions and having a super form, I think is really cool. I also just really like the character design and stuff. But if you like something like Tekken or Mortal Kombat, I don't know, it's okay. Or Street Fighter. It's okay, but I don't know, it's just not for me. But yeah, if Mortal Kombat 4 is funny, I mean, we can do that. Mortal Kombat 4. What system was that for? Was that N64? Mortal Kombat 4? Or was that PS2 era? Can't remember. What Mortal Kombat are we on now? Like 12? And 2 was on like 16-bit. The 16-bit era. So I think Mortal Kombat 3 probably would have been like 64 PS1. Like our super chats to decide who wins, guys. What happened with your GTA 4 vids? They got muted, or are they safe? I got claimed on one of them because I turned radio music off, but there was a radio track that played diegetically in one of the cutscenes, and I got flagged for that. But it was just a diversion of ad revenue, so I might have got a region block on that in certain parts of the world, but I can't remember. I don't remember it being a severe flag, but But yeah, with those games, it's the best thing is to just turn off all the licensed tracks. Sometimes you can avoid it though, like that example in GTA 4. John, play Saints Row Remake 2. It's super good and really funny. No, I know about that being shit, but maybe it's funny in like a cringe way. Early game felt pretty good, I will agree. Overall, though, I think the 3 was my favorite. I remember 3 being really good, yeah. 3 was probably the better game. But 4 I thought was really enjoyable. And I liked the whole Matrix powers and being a superhero and flying around and shit. I thought that was fun. Reminded me of Crackdown a little bit. What about the GTA 4 expansions? Oh, yeah. Yeah, we can come back to those at some point. I don't know when. There's too much shit to play. I don't know. It's just not high on my list. You could just stream on Kick for some games. People seem to be able to get away with copyright music on there. Oh, right. Yeah, I always wondered about that. Like, you know, people go to Rumble and Kick where to say the N-word. Or whatever, just talk about things that they feel like they can't talk about on YouTube. But when it comes to like licensed content, it's like is there any enforcement at all? Because you would think, like, regardless of the platform, the rights holders would come after people for playing copyrighted content. Like, I couldn't just go on Rumble and play The Dark Knight for everybody and have a watch party. Surely Warner Brothers would have something to say about that, right? Especially if I was making, what do they call it? Kicks on Kick? Whatever the currency system is on that. Like, I mean, you can't just get away with it because it's like Rumble or Kick, right? There must be some enforcement there. I don't know how it works. Where was I? I'm actually making a Smash Brothers like game. We'll be sure to send you a key when it's done. Oh, thanks very much. That's cool. Oh, thanks very much. That's cool, man. Good for you. If you like third-person fighting games, you should try a game called For Honor. I thought For Honor was the first-person sword fighter game. Only fighting game I dig is Super Smash, just so I can whoop my younger relatives, teach them who's the real MLG gamer. Base. N64, I think. I remember they had it on the Dreamcast, too. Right, yeah, I remember that. It had sort of like the purplish box art. I think I remember that now. N64, yeah. Wow, Lamau, fucking really? YouTube is nuts with that. Yeah, well, I mean, it's just, YouTube is just the middle figure, right? I mean, they act on behalf of rights holders who... Well, YouTube sets up the system, I guess, to detect the content in videos or streams, and then they notify you and they notify the rights holder. Totally forgot you played GTA 4. Yeah, and I turned the radio off. Saints Row 2 is the king. Perfect balance of silly and the gangsta tone. I remember I really enjoyed Saints Row 1 multiplayer. That was a lot of fun. Epic V is winning. Epic V, Epic V, Epic V coming in. The era of H is over. Now it's all about Epic V. Have you heard of Voices of the Void? It might not be a good stream game, but it's great. Surprisingly cozy, funny, and good humor. Voices of the Void. I haven't heard of this. I'll write it down. I watched the streamer who plays a whole Warner Brothers show for their fans on Kick, and they get no problems from it. Really? That really surprises me. Because there are people on Kick and Rumble and stuff that do really well, like in terms of viewership and financially. I mean, for any of those people who are, I guess if you're small enough and you fly under the radar, you can get away with it. But imagine if you're big enough and you're doing shit like that, they'll come after you if you're big enough, right? I don't see why they wouldn't. I don't think it's like a safe haven, or I wouldn't consider it a safe haven or anything. You know, it's just like, will they bother coming after you because they do have the legal capacity to do that if they feel like it. WB meaning Warner Brothers. Yeah, I know. Please don't crucify me, but I've never touched a game of Smash Brothers. I don't mind if you haven't played something. Not everybody's not played everything. I love Smash. I've been playing Smash Brothers since N64. I fucking love that franchise. The monkey that does your job better for $4.99. Thank you very much, dude. I really appreciate the super chats, guys. Yo, I just woke up from passing out, and all the dudes were naked doing nothing but jumping rope to dubstep as their soft junk flop up and down. All the dudes? Where the fuck are you? You pass out at the YMCA? Thank you very much, monkey that does your job better. It's passed out in the middle of a dance floor in a gay club. Thanks very much, monkey that does your job better. I appreciate it. On a real note, punch doesn't sound half bad. Sorry, what's this? What's punch? Are you being the chief V? Are you being the chief V? Good horror. It has horror elements and it always catches you off guard and has a nice contrast to the cozy, funny vibe. So is this Voices of the Void? Okay. Oh, good horror. Wait, what? Did I not read it out correctly? Because I see that you wrote horror, so maybe I read it out wrong. They get like 300 viewers a stream? And they just watch Warner Brothers shows? Fucking hell. I think Warner Brothers has the legal capacity to come after them. It's just probably that the executives there aren't really looking at what's going on Rumble and Kick, but they're probably YouTube is in the sphere of the normie sphere of awareness enough that they'll police YouTube, but not the other platforms. So it's only a matter of time before they start coming after them. I don't think that's going to last. And I don't want to have a backlog of streams with copyrighted content, and I have to just end up deleting it all one day. John, what was the canon ending to Deus Ex Machina? I don't know. I was building up to some big war, and then it was just impossible to execute. I made a mistake, and then I learned from it. We will miss you, Epic H, but your son Epic V will take your throne, so look up in pride. Epic V, Epic V, Epic V, yes, Epic V. Epic V, so epic, so V. All right, let's see if we can finish this off, shall we? 7 hours in. We might be able to actually finish this. We'll see. Thank you for all the super chats and memberships, guys. I hope people have been enjoying today's stream. It's not as funny as yesterday, I think, but I think it is more chill, and I hope people appreciate that about it. I've been having fun. Appreciate everybody being here. It was Lyle's ending. We all talked about this. Yeah, where he just gets butt fucked. That's the canon ending. It's the official canon. Where the fuck are we going now? I don't even know how to start the heist bit. Let's just go back to the middle and see what happens. Maybe there's a cutscene. Oh, there we go. Here's something. Something's happening here. No! What happened? No, Mrs. B. Okay, so it's not that way. I guess we gotta follow the wreckage. Oh, the windmill, whatever that was at the top. Yeah, the windmill came down. Do we go up to where the windmill broke, or did we go up Pooh Mountain? Can't remember. Let's see if we can get past that wreckage. am I doing? The worm should be gone, because we killed him. Let's see what's up here. Yeah, there we go.
Oh no! Where did the windmill go? And I was sure that was the final level. Oh well, obviously not.
Thank you for clarifying that, John. I've been wondering about that for a while. No worries.
Good to see you, man. What happened?
Yeah, I fucked up with that. It was a long-ass time ago.
So, but
Just still learning how to write.
I reckon that suit really worked. I was flying through the air.
I'm not even sure I knew exactly how to end it.
I saw this thing coming towards me, kind of like a windmill. Doesn't seem to be there anymore. Oh well, never mind. At least I'm still here. So, what's happening? I'm not really sure. But, the war seems to be over. You might as well go on your way. Give my regards to the guys. Yeah, I will. Catch you later? Catch you later. You can buy me a pint. Okay. Conker, can I just say something? Yeah, that depends what it is. It was a real privilege working with you. And I would have to say that if ever I need to go on an operation such as that again, I hope that it's with you. Oh, well, that's very nice of you to say so. Thank you, sir. Yeah.
Big mountain of shit in the background.
What a great guy. Idiot.
Conker is such a piece of shit. But somehow likable. That's what they pulled off with Conker's character is actually pretty impressive. He's like a shit. He's like a likable shithead. To add more, the narrative is mostly behind the exploration. The game doesn't hold your hand. The concept is that you are alone at a satellite facility, pinging signals and uncovering many secrets. That sounds cool.
Whoa.
Oh yeah, this guy.
I thought I told you to leave town. But seeing as you're here, anyways, we may have a little job for you.
Oh, not another one. Look, can I just go home, please?
I said, we may have a
One day,
job.
we may come to you asking for a favor.
Take
That
it
day may
or
never
leave
come.
it.
Okay, I'll take it.
Like, these pants
Oh,
are
that's Barry.
so uncomfortable. Oh, fancy meeting you here.
Oh, Barry. You look great.
Really?
I thought you said you didn't know this guy.
Oh yeah, I know him. He's like my boyfriend.
Yeah, that's right. I'm her boyfriend.
Am I interrupting something here? When you two little
I like the
lovebirds finish
trope
with
of like a
your
dorky
reunion
little guy
tips,
having a
take shit.
girlfriend, like a super hot
Maybe we
girlfriend
can
that's
get
like
on
way
with
out of
the
his
job
league.
at hand,
That's a
please?
funny, it's a funny
Okay.
premise.
What do you want us to do?
Okay.
Like why the fuck are they
Since
together?
your little escapades with those cavemen
Like their relationship is so
kinda put me out of
superficial.
business. Now I need to replenish my funds. Here we have it. The Feral Reserve.
The Feral Reserve.
Okay. But I'll do it on one condition only.
What?
That I get an outfit that's as cool as hers.
Deal.
This is where we do the Matrix. This part is actually fucking awesome. If you haven't seen this, if you've never seen this, this is the second coolest part in the game. Is this bit. If you're any fans of movies or the Matrix will love this. Let me catch up on chat first. It's good to be back. It's kind of nice when you're not screaming at me for being a smooth brain. Sorry, maybe I've been going too hard with that. I thought it was funny. No, I don't mean any offense. I really don't. I appreciate everybody being here. Thank you. Past the Pooh Mountain. Are you still working at the car dealership, John? No, that lasted like not even a week. And I learned how cringe it was. And then I was just like, fuck this. Did I miss the horror part of the game? Yeah, we did all that. Zombies, the Dracula and all that. John, what was your reaction to Lyle's ending? Did you get ticked off by it back then? And if you did do it, do you think it's funny now? I think it's funny now. I think back then I was a little annoyed. But I still saw like the humor in it at the same time. I mean, it was my own fault for not finishing it, so, I can't blame people for lampooning it. Any update on Hard Justice? I haven't caught a stream in a while. Nah, I mean, I've got all the footage there for episode 2, but the project is so fucking overwhelming that I can't look at it right now. I've got my game I'm working on. I've got Arby and the Chief thing. I've got 2 Arby and the Chief things I'm juggling. I'm ready to shoot another Arby and the Chief thing. I've been ready to shoot it for a while. I have all the props and everything, but I haven't gotten around to shooting it yet. And I'm working on a new script for that, and I'm programming my game. I'm modeling in Blender and shit. I got external editing work. It's too much. I can't look at Art Justice right now. But it's not that I've canceled it. I'll come back to it at some point. I don't know when. It could be a while. I think my plan is to, like, when I get back to it, I'll get all the shots for episode 3 as well, and then release 2 and 3 back to back and make like a big event out of it. And then that'll be it, because I only intended to. I can condense the whole story into 3 episodes without sacrificing any integrity of the story. My favorite part of Deus Ex is when you use that Shadow the Hedgehog theme, Throw It All Away. I think I had an ear for using tracks that weren't mine to use. From different different soundtracks and stuff. I was just like, you know what? This really fits in with what I'm doing here. And then I did it. I think there's another bit of Deus Ex where I used a Radiohead song, and I always really like that. Metal Gear sounds. What's up, Lethal? Welcome back.
Metal Gear. Metal Gear.
Yeah, he's a douche. Yeah, can't believe this guy's in Diddy Kong Racing. Yeah, Conker acts like just like Job after receiving super chats. Cash prizes. It happens, but usually the girl is using the guy in those scenarios. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know why Barry's with him. She probably just finds him funny. Or maybe he's the only squirrel in town. Welcome to Furry Matrix. Just like the war intro, I never saw Matrix before this level, and it was the coolest shit in the world. Oh, yeah, it's awesome. I remember this part. Dude, no, lol, you might have missed it, but I share those moments with my lady. She and I laugh so damn hard at clips of you ranting and raving at my stupid comments. Okay, that's cool. I'm happy to hear that, dude. I'm so out of the loop with John lore. What have you been up to for like the last year, lol? I've been, for the last year, just doing more Arby and the Chief. I was doing my Hard Justice thing. I've stopped that for a while. I'm working on a video game. I've been doing a bunch of modeling and programming in Blender and Godot, using the Godot engine. Streaming on the weekends. That's about it. John, when's the last time you talked to Lyle? Not since Machinima went under. I remember I DM'd him asking like what the fuck was going on at Machinima, like if he knew anything. And then he said he was like, I don't know, he said he was trying to get more info and I didn't hear from him again. I think I don't know. He didn't even have a reason to reach out to me again. We just didn't talk after that. I got nothing against the guy. I mean, I think we all got fucked by that Machinima bullshit. Lyle Wrath, yeah. Actually, don't stop. I take no offense to your rants. Honestly, I saw some of the dumbest stuff just to set you off, lol. Makes my day go by pretty quickly. Fair enough, dude. I'm not always in the mood for it, though. I mean, the streams are what they are. I mean, I start the streams in a particular mood that I can't really control, and sometimes I'm in that mood where I'm just busting balls and making jokes and fucking with people and maybe going a bit too far. And then we have days like this where I just chill out and it's mostly conversational. So hopefully people just go along with it. I miss when you used copyrighted songs. Yeah, well, that was before YouTube started flagging people for it. And the whole I was on YouTube before the whole copyright system was integrated. It was the Wild West. Bro, I've gotten so much music from your old stuff where you use copyright stuff. I think I had a good ear for using music from other sources. There's some banger tracks in some of those old RB and the Chief credits. Like there's bands like Robbers on a High Street and Radiohead and shit. Where was I? Is it Arctic Monkeys? I think I used one of theirs. You can tell by watching Deus Ex Machina that Job likes Spider-Man 3. Yeah, there's a bunch of... It's not just Spider-Man 3. There's a bunch of just Spider-Man Raimi stuff in general pulled from those movies. John, I feel like the Eminem song Without Me would fit well in RB and the Chief. I don't know if I know that one. I like Eminem. You should hit him up. He still talks about you on Oni Plays in a good manner. Oh, that's nice. I didn't know he was talking or even thinking about me. That's so nice. Would you ever collab with Lyle? I mean, I don't know. I don't know what we would do. But, you know, I wish him all the best. I got nothing against the dude. I liked his show. His shows. I like Sanity Not Included. I got a good laugh out of that. Brawlgasm in his own Master Chief series. Machinima was ran by cokeheads, according to the FPS Russia guy. That doesn't surprise me in the slightest. I never saw anyone doing coke at Machinima, to be clear, but that does not fucking surprise me. Like the Lyle Rath? Yes. Also, if you ever need me to chill, just say the word. I only troll when you chat, get a kick out of it. Fair enough. I was a little fed up earlier in the stream, but I'm over that now. It's fine. Felt like people were going a little too hard on me, but I think I just incentivized it. Some people don't know when I've had enough. It can be hard for people. I understand that it can be hard for people to tell what mood I'm in. They're just like, oh, I thought this is what we were doing. I thought you liked this. Sometimes I'm just not in the mood, but I don't communicate it. It's my own fault. Guitar Master 7? Yeah, same guy. That one that's playing during the season 7 finale is great. If it's season 7, that was probably one of mine. Conyer, best game ever. Conker? Conler. You and Lyle made my childhood? That's cool. Is YouTube still your main gig? Yeah. I have other gigs, but Patreon and YouTube pay the most. That's the biggest portion of my income. But hopefully, if I can get my game made, I can sell that on Steam, and then that's another revenue stream. So I'm hoping that takes off. Because if that doesn't work, then the only other revenue stream I can think of doing is getting my certification and then repairing computers. I don't know what else to do. I don't think I'd be much good at anything else. Also, the amount I have cried at the shooting scene in the RB and the Chief movie cannot be understated. I remember crying laughing editing that. I think that was one of the funniest things I ever put together. Not to sound like I'm gloating or anything, but I think that turned out so fucking funny. I'm a big boy. I can accept your no. I do the same thing anger-wise and lean into it, so I get it. Yeah. If there ever is a collab, I want you with the OG crew from Mega 64. I like Mega 64. He's not affiliated with... They're not affiliated with Lyle Rath, though, are they? I thought they were different things. You're pretty dry with your humor at times, so I think we all just roll with the trolling. I enjoy the banter, though. It's nice and chill. Yeah. Do you know where you first heard Love Underground by Robbers on a High Street? It may have been from Deuce Bigelow, Male Gigolo, the first one. If not, I probably just heard it on the radio or something when I was in a pub or something like that. I'd hire John to fix my computer. Every time I hear Misfits or Daft Punk's, it reminds me of R being the Chief. Daft Punk, yeah. Misfits, I don't know if I can't remember if I used one of theirs, maybe. I still hope you keep making R being the Chief forever. Well, I got no plans to stop. I'm just working on other projects right now. That's all. I haven't thought about FPS Russian in quite a while. It's been a while since I saw his vids, yeah. I like the rave track he used in the previous seasons, particularly in the season 7 finale. What's it called? Oh yeah, I didn't make that one. But I bought the license for it. That was something off of musicloops.com. It was a dubstep track. I can't remember. It's in the credits. You can look it up. Around the World and the Curb theme always remind me of your show. Yeah, Curb Your Enthusiasm, yeah. Although the Curb theme, that's music from like a musical or something. And Larry David liked it and he licensed it for his show. It's like Three Little Something. I can't remember the name of the musical or what's originally from, but it's not uniquely made for Curb Your Enthusiasm. It existed in a different thing. Hybrid Moments by Misfits. Right, Hybrid Moments. That's a great fucking song. I got that from the first Jackass movie. I love the use of it at the end of the first Jackass. The Jackass movies have some fucking awesome songs. Ah man, another collab hypothetically. Would you and Vito from Biggest Problem in the Universe? I don't know. Isn't Vito like mired in controversy recently? Like across the past several months? I mean, I don't know what he did or didn't do. I just heard that. Plus, I don't think he likes me. See, I argued with him on Twitter over something. It was that you know that game that came out on Steam? And it was like it went viral for being like depicting gnarly like sexual assault. It was called No Mercy or something like that. And then I had written on Twitter, I was glad to see it get pulled. I think I've changed my position on that reluctantly. But I remember he responded to me saying like you just don't understand how free speech works. And then I said, well, I didn't say I'd ban anything. I'm just saying, like, I think making a piece of media like this that deliberately gives you agency over sexual violence, and that being the sole point, is actually destructive. Like, and I really objected to it. And I said, I'm not sad to see this go, to be honest. And then he was just like, oh, you just don't understand free speech. And I was just like, I responded to him. I was just like, I think I responded to something. I can't remember exactly what I said. And then he said, like, no, you just don't understand it. And then I said, compelling response, thanks. And then I didn't get a response after that. So I think I don't know if that's enough for him to make him not like me, but I don't know. I don't think he would work with me. And based on shit I've heard about him being controversial, I don't think I have any desire to work with him either. So I don't think I don't see what we would do together. A Misfit song was in the credits of your very first episode, right? Yeah. Because I was a big Jackass fan. I wish you had the money to license songs. If I was a baller, I'd do that for you. I mean, it's so much fucking money. You can only license songs basically if you're like if you got the weight and finance of a proper studio behind you. Because that's like crazy amounts of money that go into music licensing, even just for one episode of television. Like a lot of the budget for certain shows is just music licensing. Bam Margera hosted the new season of Fish Tank. I didn't know he hosted it. I knew he showed up. I haven't watched past the first season of. Well, I think I watched maybe a bit of the second season of Fish Tank, and that was it. You, Lyle, and Dexter and Shippage would be the best collab. I don't know. Again, like, I don't know what we'd do. John, if you were 20 in 2026, you'd be the coolest guy ever. I disagree. I was arrogant in my teens and my 20s. I mean, I had a lot of growing up to do. I feel like I didn't start getting my shit together until I was like 35. Boy, Maz, John's about to do his Stone Cold voice. I don't know how to do Stone Cold, Lethal. I'm sorry. You're just gonna have to deal with it. I mean, I could look him up and listen, but I'm too lazy. Love the shirt job. Thank you very much. You actually, in a weird way, got me into garage rock, the Hives, and so on. I remember that band got me into multiple different genres of music, which caused my deep love for music. Yeah, I think I used, like, out of all the music tracks that I used to pull from other stuff, for my stuff, it was very diverse. You know, there's lots of different, like, orchestral stuff, pop music, different genres. You and Dick Masterson would get along. I used to be a big fan of Dick. I mean, I still like the guy. I don't agree with everything he posts on Twitter, but I mean, I have strongly disagreed with some of the posts that he makes, but I do like the guy. I think he's funny. I used to religiously listen to The Biggest Problem in the Universe. I used to love Maddox too. I used to visit his webpage every day in high school at lunch. And then I followed him to The Biggest Problem, and that's how I became familiar with Dick Masterson. And then I listened to Their Biggest Problem, and then that whole fallout where he did that cringe fucking lawsuit and everything fell apart. I followed all of that drama. And then I listened to the Dick Show from episode 1, and I was tuned into that for a while. Eventually I stopped. Not because I didn't like the guy or anything. I don't know, I just drifted away from it. But I like Dick Masterson. Maybe too much information, but I actually named my daughter Melody because of my deep love for music. That's cool. I think that's neat. Lyle was supposed to be in the Far Cry 3 live action trailer, but they replaced him with fucking Jared Fogle from Superbad. Jared Fogle? Isn't that the Subway guy? Are you thinking of McLovin? Unlike Maddox, I don't think Vito would sue you for $100 million. You definitely had an attitude in your old vids, but it worked. I don't know if it did. It's cringe. Well, when you're working on projects, just make sure you stick to your submersiblers, of course. What is the worst movie you've ever seen? The anti-2001, so to speak. The worst movie ever? I don't know. I mean, there's different ways of measuring that, right? Because there's some terrible movies that I love because they make me laugh so hard. Like Samurai Cop, I have on Blu-ray. That movie is fucking awful. But it's one of the, like, it's hard to think of another movie where I laughed so fucking hard. There's like Samurai Cop, Hard Ticket to Hawaii, Vampire's Kiss. Those are some of the funniest movies I've ever seen. They are dog shit films. There's a Steven Seagal movie where it's terrible, but I fucking cried laughing. I think what I would call the worst movie is something that actually made me like fucking mad in the theater. You know what? Actually I would call the worst movie I've seen. What immediately comes to mind is Doctor Strange in the Multiverse of Madness. I fucking hated that movie. I was this close to walking out. I was just like, no, fuck, it's Sam Raimi, dude. And it's Marvel, and it's Benedict Cumberbatch, and it's Doctor Strange. I mean, why don't I like this movie more? I'll at least just watch it to the end. That movie made me fucking mad, and I was bored. That's like the worst combo. If you're bored and mad, that's like the worst possible thing a movie can do for you. Where the fuck was I? Not gonna lie, you seemed like an asshole in the earlier days. I could kind of feel that energy back in One Life Remaining, no offense. No, you're none taken. You're right. I was an asshole. I had a lot of growing up to do. But you know, I mean, I learned from it. So I mean, everybody needs to be shaped by life, you know, and then you sort of you turn that into something positive, and you try to be a better person. And now, you know, I try to be. I mean, I talk a lot of shit on my stream, but I really like outside of my stream. I try to be really nice to people. I go out of my way for people. I make time for other people. I help my neighbors with stuff. If my mom needs anything, I'll help her with it. If I do favors for people if I really like them, like, you know, and I try to do nice things without expecting anything in return because it makes me feel good, you know. And I want people to, I don't know how much longer I'm going to be alive, you know, because we could all go at any minute, and I want people to remember me as like a guy that was nice and like reliable and, you know, made cool shit. So yeah, I was an asshole. Where was I? S.O. Jared Fogle, fan of the show. Sorry, what? What are you saying? Can't lie. Did anyone here see Starter Squad? That shit was really funny. Uh, is that what are we talking about now? What is this? John is now my girlfriend. Michael Sarah. I don't know. Do you have any religious beliefs? Not asking in a judgmental way, just curious. Uh, I don't know. I have an open mind. That's about all I'm willing to say on it. I think we all came from somewhere. I don't know what it is. Somewhere or something. I don't know what it is or the nature of it. I don't think we're alone in the universe. Did Arby shoot up your filmmaker's ego? Um, I don't know what that means. Why can't I see the OG Jared Fogle chat? Jared Fogle is the Subway guy, isn't he? Am I getting that wrong? I thought Jobs' interactions with fans in It's Wonderful Live were funny. Well, I mean that. Hopefully it was funny in retrospect. I mean, I look back on it and I think it's cringe, and I think it came from me being kind of an asshole. McLovin does look like a multiverse Jared Fogle. Katana is sword in Japanese. No, Joe, you're a cop. Jared Fogle was a PDF file, right? Whoever the Subway guy was, yeah, it turned out to be the case. So my next movie I'm gonna watch is Apocalypto. Let me know if you got a suggestion. Oh yeah, Solaire, you were asking for the movie recommendations. None come to mind right now, but I actually haven't seen Apocalypto. I've been meaning to watch it. I heard it's great. The one where the chicks had a gun for a leg, worst movie ever made. Oh, Planet Terror? I actually didn't mind Planet Terror. I mean, it's like fucking, it's so fucking tacky, but it's like deliberate. Robert Rodriguez is actually I really like him as a director. Actually, I like it more than Death Proof, and Planet Terror and Death Proof were like this part of the same package. Well, later on, Tarantino released Death Proof solo because he was just like, you know what, this is a really good film. I should put it out there, divorced from the Robert Rodriguez movie, but I think I like the Robert Rodriguez film better than Death Proof. There's this YouTube Space Ice who goes over Steven Seagal movies. Yeah, I listen to Space Ice. I can't listen to that dude. Something about his voice just really irritates me. It's good. I'm glad you find him funny, but I can't listen to him. Arby in the Chief movie made me walk out of the theater. Sorry, Job. As soon as I saw the credits, I walked out of the theater. So just Marvel in general, got it. What? That's not what I said. I said Marvel, Multiverse of Madness pissed me off. I like Marvel. How can a Raimi film be bad? I've always wanted to see that one. Oh, dude. Well, I thought it fucking sucked. Grown Ups 2 is peak. I don't think I ever saw Grown Ups 2. I don't think I saw Grown Ups 1. Never interested in me. Last movie I saw in theaters was Marty Supreme. Good movie to see in theaters, but I don't know if I watch it at home if that makes sense. Yeah, I got Marty Supreme on disc recently. I haven't watched it yet. My boy was always peak human, but he can still be a better Mazza. How are you different in your 20s than you are now? I don't know. I think I just had too much of an ego. I was more. I don't think I was really self-centered, but I was more focused on myself than I would like in retrospect. Um, I don't know. I don't know. It's hard to say. Man, the last movie you recommended to me was Dark City. That movie was a total banger. Loved it. Yeah, Dark City's good. Day by day, it's a compound thing. I was an angry dude for a good while, but I'm really starting to find my way in the world. That's something I struggled with was anger. So I've chilled way the fuck out. I was constantly on fight or flight and pushed away so many relationships. Yeah, I still kind of have a problem with that too, but I definitely, you know, I think I try very hard to like please people and be friendly to people. So if somebody like fucks me, like I get really fucking mad and I'll just distance myself from the person because I have no fucking patience for it anymore. Like it's happened to me too many times where people just fucking stab me in the back or take me for granted or whatever, and I just have no fucking patience. And then they'll be surprised when I distance themselves, and they'll be like, "Oh shit, what's the matter? What's the big deal?" And I'll just be like, "Dude, you were a shithead." And then they'll come up with some bullshit excuse like, "Oh, I was in a bad headspace," whatever the fuck. It's like, oh, I don't want to fucking hear it. Starter Squad with Shippage's Pokemon parody. Okay, I don't know what that is. John getting so existential, reflecting on his past. Heart emoji. Even now, I know that I have quite a bit of knowledge for my age, but still don't know jack shit at 24. I like it though, loving life for the little things and getting to know Christ. It's been nice. It's cool, man. Yeah, people are religious. I mean, I'm not a religious person myself, but people do it. I understand the joy and the peace it brings people, and I got nothing against it. I don't care. Vogel is his name in Superbad. The nerd glasses dude. I was joking. Oh, so okay, yeah. Sorry, I didn't understand you were making a joke there. Fogel, right? His name was Fogel. Yeah, I remember that. I forgot that detail. Yeah. I literally had the exact same argument about PlayStation IRL at the same time that argument happened on It's a Wonderful Live. When I first watched that, I felt deja vu. Oh yeah. Planet Terror is better than Death Proof? I think so. Hot take, Tarantino is one of the worst directors? Nah, hard disagree, dude. I know why people like Tarantino pisses people off. I get it. But like fuck, he's made a bunch of fucking bangers, dude. Like I can't dislike the guy as a director. I think he's really good at what he does, frankly. I feel Tarantino is good, but he's overrated, but he's made some all-time greats. I don't think he's overrated. I think he has a fucking annoying personality, and I know why people don't like him, but I can't shit on his films for the most part. I thought Death Proof was his weakest one. Like whether it's like Pulp Fiction or Jackie Brown or fucking Inglorious Bastards, Django Unchained, Reservoir Dogs, yeah. I mean, he's got Once Upon a Time in Hollywood, I think is fucking great. Like he's just got so many bangers. I can't not like the guy. Or at the very least his work. I need to chill with my anger about politics and cynicism about people. Yeah. Having a family mellowed me out on some things, made me angry about other things, yeah. Mazza for $2. Thank you very much, Mazza. I really appreciate it. Oh, my bad. I lost my head. What? Was that is that like a metaphor? Well, obviously, but like, I'm not sure what you mean, is what I meant to say. Thank you very much, Mazza. Hope you're doing okay. Totally relate. I ain't Michael Jordan petty, but goddamn, I just avoid them going forward. Yeah. The older I get, especially, the less patience I have for people just being shitty, being a shitty friend, you know, or neglectful or taking me for granted. It's just like, ah, fuck off. I want people in my life who are like, you know, nice to me and solid, and you know, they can rely on me, I can rely on them, and yeah. Pretty late, Jube. Gonna call it? No, no, no. We're 7.5 hours in. I got plenty of energy. I got a bit of drink left, and we're at one of the best parts in the game. So as soon as I'm caught up on chat, I'm gonna do this bit. I advise you, if you're not familiar with this game and you want to see what happens, I advise you to stick around because this bit coming up is fucking dope. Tarantino or Scorsese? You know, I honestly, I think Tarantino's made more movies that I'm really a fan of. Scorsese's obviously made some bangers though, like Goodfellas and Casino. Mean Streets, it's okay. I'm not a huge fan of it. Um, I'm forgetting a lot of Scorsese's catalog. I think I'm a fan of more of Tarantino's movies though. Reservoir Dogs is his one decent movie. Ah, come on, he's got more decent movies than that. I'm excited to see Once Upon a Time in Hollywood too. Oh yeah, because he wrote the script that David Fincher's directing, The Adventures of Cliff Booth. I am very curious about that because I don't think David Fincher really knows how to pick his projects. The Killer was a bit of an odd one. I don't know why he felt pulled to do that one because I mean I thought it was a good movie, but I didn't think it was as like good or insightful as some of his other work. David Fincher is another one of my faves, by the way. Tarantino's 90s movies are great. I like his more modern ones as well. Pulp Fiction is a wannabe Goodfellas. Well, Pulp Fiction is much more non-linear. I mean, Pulp Fiction jumps around where Goodfellas is Goodfellas has time jumps and it has a wide scope, but I would say it's a linear film. Like it doesn't do this like jumping around the timeline thing that Pulp Fiction's famous for. So I don't know. I wouldn't I don't know. I wouldn't sort of put those two films in the same ballpark, if you know what I mean. I think I find them quite different. Oh, here we go. John's crashing out again. What did I say? Oh, dude, he's crashing out, dude. Oh, somebody clip this, dude. Oh, dude, he's crashing out. Lethal, you're rage baiting? I like Tarantino's cameo in Little Nicky, lol. Oh, yeah, he was like the preacher guy in the street. I forgot about that. Hi, Joe. I just woke up from my living room floor. Cheers. Cheers. So Job only wants people to praise him like a golden god and don't take him for granted. God at Job Sama, God of all. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I just take it day by day, learning to love and forgive. I've understood that I want to have nice things in life and I won't be defined by those failures. Yeah, I mean, people who have used me or whatever, like they make me mad, but like I don't let bitterness weigh me down. Like I don't dwell on it. You know what I mean? And you know, I forgive people and I move on, but that doesn't mean I owe them any more of my time or attention. So I have a tendency to distance myself from people who treat me like shit, and then I'm just done. And I don't dwell on it. I don't let it drag me down or anything. I just take it day. I think I used to like hold on to like grudges and bitterness, and now I've learned to let that go over the years. Saying Tarantino is better than Scorsese is possible goat. The possible goat is blasphemy. Yeah, fair enough. I figured people would have that reaction, but honestly, I'm just struggling to think of Scorsese's other movies that I like. beyond Casino and Goodfellas. I know there's a bunch more, but I can't remember. Like his filmography is not as solidified in my brain as other directors. Raging Bull, Taxi Driver, Wolf of Wall Street. Yep, that's a great point. I really love all of those. I forgot about them. So I would probably put them on about the same level, actually. Just like really good auteur directors with like a really strong vision for their projects. Work with really good scripts. I like Pump Friction. I like the part where John McClane has the sword. John is got again? What? Killers of the Flower Moon or whatever it's called? That one was okay. It's not my favorite. It was a bit long, I felt. It was good, though. 7 is an all-time great movie. Shit was goated. 7 is sweet, yeah. I fucking love 7. Did Scorsese do Taxi Driver? Yeah. That may be my favorite movie ever. Yeah, that was one of his. Fight Club's always a good watch. Cinematography and vibe is the best. Yep. Fight Club's good. Glorious Bastards is so good, even if it's kind of corny. I love it, yeah. Once Upon a Time in Hollywood was fun. Loved how the movie switched to horror theme when he landed to Manson's area. Just wish they had younger actors than old Leo and Pitt. He likes his, well, no, he works with different people. It's Scorsese that keeps using Leo and De Niro. I think that's what I was thinking of. I like Silence from Scorsese. I never saw that one. Guys, we gotta support the stream. Support the stream, guys. Come on. Once you accept Space Jam as a giant McDonald's ad, your eyes will open. I've been meaning to throw on Space Jam. I heard it was a giant McDonald's ad. John, does you forgived and moved on from those side scrollers guys, though? Oh yeah, I mean, I don't. I mean, it pisses me off to think about it, but I don't dwell on it. I'm just not gonna go on that show again. You know, because I feel like I feel like I did a lot. What pisses me off about that is like I felt like I did a lot for them for their show, supporting their various endeavors and going on their little events and stuff. I was nothing but nice to them, and I thought I deserved better treatment and defense than what I got. So, you know, but you know, I talked to them. Well, I mean, I talked to Craig, so you know, we parted amicably. You know, and if he needed something, I would probably try to help him. But I mean, I'm not going to go on his show anymore. I'm done. I never saw the second one. LeBron is not a worthy successor. The Kill Bill movies are fucking awesome too. Yeah, Kill Bill, right. I love Kill Bill. I mean, I like the first one a bit better, but the second one's good. It's so dumb, but I relate so damn heavily to Carl Quest. If I remember having a deep think and telling myself that I am not anger, but my name and my name wants to have good things in life. Sorry, what? I don't know what. I'm not sure what you're talking about. Taxi Driver was the OG Joker movie. Well, no, it says King of Comedy is what it gets often compared to, which I actually haven't seen. That's another of Scorsese I haven't watched. Well, there's a bit of Taxi Driver in there as well. I think it's like a mix. It's like a weird mix of Taxi Driver and King of Comedy. Tarantino's 10 out of 10 films: Reservoir Dogs, Pulp Fiction, and Glorious Bastards, Once Upon a Time in Hollywood. I don't know if I'd call them all 10 out of 10, but I like them all a lot. I find his films very rewatchable too. Same with Scorsese. Django Unchained introduced me to Jim Croce. Forever, for that I will forever be in his debt. I don't know who that is. I can't remember who it is. Wait, did Bruce Willis die? No, I don't think he's dead yet, but I think that his dementia is like really bad. And I think he's been checked into a facility or something. And he's basically, I don't think he probably doesn't have long to live. I think he is deteriorating. Like I don't think he can talk anymore. And I think he's like forgetting everything. And people and stuff. It's really sad, man. I fucking love Bruce Willis. Tarantino is the GOAT for all the feet. Just kidding, just kidding. It's pretty egregious at times, though. Yeah, the whole feet thing is fucking weird. But whatever. I feel like it's not... It's there, it's noticeable, but it's not super, like, in the way of the film. Like, you can still enjoy the films, but it's just like, there is those shots where it's just like, okay, we've been on these feet for a while. Yep, 7 is great. Our boy John advised me to watch it. That was a 10 out of 10. Oh, yeah. I mean, that's one of the... If you're willing to put up with the darkness of it, it's one of the greatest crime thrillers I can think of. Scorsese's 10 out of 10 films: Taxi Driver, Goodfellas, The Departed, Raging Bull. Yeah, The Departed. That's another really good one. Yeah. Forgot about The Departed. It happens to everyone who works with Craig. It was just your turn, John. I don't know. I guess so. But I mean, there's other people he's been working with longer, and they still get along. I mean, I guess I just wasn't popular enough, or on YouTube, or I wasn't on the right team, so to speak, in regard to this retarded culture war. I think on my takes, it's not that I disagreed with them, but I think I was more nuanced than either side, and at some point that just becomes a problem for people who are leaning strongly one way or the other. LeBron is better than Jordan as a player. He has had tougher competition. I don't know about don't ask me about sports. Honestly, there was a video of side scrollers that flat out made fun of a homeless guy getting stabbed in a TikTok challenge. Honestly, gross, man. No, I'm not joking. What? Are you sure? That seems pretty egregious. I don't remember hearing about that or seeing it. Pray for Bruce Willis. He is one of the most Christmas heroes, second only to Tim Allen. I love Bruce Willis. Is it okay for me to ask what happened with side scrollers? If you don't want to talk about it, don't. I don't want to get you upset. No, it's okay. I just don't want to dwell on it. But like, I went on there, and well, I was a recurring guest, and we got along fine. I mean, I'm not quite as like on their side of the culture war, but I see where they're coming from, and I agree on some things. And I was happy to go on and give sort of nuanced takes, and I was more inclined to talk about the technicality of gaming, and like actually like the subject of gaming, but I don't know. Craig, I think Craig would push back on this, but he calls the show like a gaming show, but I think it's more a culture war. It's like a culture war show that dabbles in drama and sometimes talks about games. And like I mean, he calls it a gaming and entertaining podcast, so I'm always wanting to do what it says on the tin. You know what I mean? It's just like, let's talk about games. I love talking about games. But I think too often it would just go into some fucking viral culture war thing, and then I'd just be like, I don't know, yeah, it's lame. I remember one time it's just like I'll go really in depth into what I think is going on ideologically here, and I laid it all out where it's just like the whole woke thing is rooted in the socialist movement, which is rooted in Marxism, which is rooted in communism, and these ideas came from Europe to the West, long ago, and these are old ideas, and this is how it's now manifested in the modern corporate world, and how it's and everybody complaining about wokeness. This is where it comes from, basically. And after that, it's just like talking about the symptoms of it over and over. It's just like, yeah, it's like, yeah, we know where. I mean, I know where it comes from. It's just like, I didn't really want to talk about that stuff, but if they, I would be friendly and just indulge it. And I was always happy to go on and grateful to be invited. And then Trump posted that Halo meme. It was like he used Halo as an advertisement for immigration and customs enforcement. And it said, "Destroy the flood." And it showed like a picture of Master Chief and a warthog. And I thought it was irresponsible for the president to tweet that, for the president to have the official Department of Homeland Security account to share a meme like that and use an IP to. I mean, and I think it was misconstrued. Like I retweeted that and I said I'm not a fan of this. I elaborated a little bit, but that's literally all I said. I'm not a fan of Trump doing this. And then the side scrollers team put that as part of their discussion on a particular day. It was like right after their fundathon, which I made a video promoting, by the way. And I was on episodes of Nerd Duel with them, and I went out of my way to like sometimes they wouldn't have, like, a guest would fall out and as they didn't have a show, and then I would agree to come on. It's sometimes I went out of my way to make sure they had a guest on, and I felt like and then when they had Marty O'Donnell on, I did hours of research for that, literally hours. I watched all the Vidocs again. Remember the Vidoc, the video documentaries for Halo 2 and 3? I watched all of that shit. And I read articles, I took notes. And then I showed up and I was prepared for this whole thing, and I put a lot of work in for that. I didn't get paid anything. I didn't ask for anything, by the way. I didn't ask for any pay. And then so anyway, I'm going all over the place here. Trump posted that fucking meme, and then I retweeted it saying I'm not a fan of this. And then I think a bunch of the side scroller audience, they're like, right wingers and Trump supporters, which is fine. Whatever. I get why people like Trump. I get why people hate him too. And they threw in my retweet as like a point of discussion for their episode, and they had a girl called Mally Mouse on. And Craig brought up my tweet, and then he was just like, so John Graham posted this. He's a friend of the show. He said, not a fan of this, and blah, 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 whatever it is I said. And then Mally Mouse went on this rant because she read what was being read out, and she immediately assumed that I was a leftoid who wants open borders and all this shit. She just assumed that I was just a leftard. And then just went on this rant about how, I should go basically get fucked. That's how she punctuated it. She used it. She's used it for this like ranting, aggressive monologue, implying that I didn't understand the state of the U.S. immigration, and then told me to get fucked. And then their tech guy piled on, saying I was a liberal snowflake. And then and Craig didn't say anything to back me up. It was their producer and one of their other guests that had to speak up and say something in my favor, because I was nothing but nice to any of them, to all of them. Well, not Mally. I never talked to Mally. But the rest of them I had some discourse with at some point. I was always friendly to them. And I think I deserved a little pushback from Craig. And given that Craig initially introduced my tweet, introduced me as a friend of the show, I think they shouldn't have been as hard on me as they were. And I felt dragged on that show after everything I did for them. And then Mally later posted a retraction on Twitter saying, oh, I retract what I said. I'm just a passionate gal and I'm very outspoken and all this stuff, but it wasn't an apology. I think there's a big difference between a retraction and an apology, in my opinion. And then their tech guy did the same thing. I responded to Mally. I said, appreciate the retraction. And then the tech guy posted the same thing and said roughly the same thing. He was like, all right, I retract what I said. John's always been a great guy. And that kind of pissed me off, because I thought, well, I was willing to give you the benefit of the doubt because I thought you just forgot who I was. But I was on 2 episodes of Nerd Duel with that guy, and I praised his technical prowess, like all the work that he was doing behind the scenes, all the tech work that he does is genuinely impressive. And I said, hey, it's fun being on the show with you. I really appreciate the work you do and everything. And so for him to take the opportunity to shit on me like that after everything I did and said in their favors, it just rubbed me wrong. And then I responded to his retraction saying, you know what, I think it wasn't called for, given that I was introduced as a friend of the show, and regardless of my elaboration that wasn't covered, by the way, I wrote a post explaining why I shared that meme the day before that episode aired. So they could have also covered that, and they didn't. That annoyed me. And I said, I think you could have been more, you could have shown me some, I can't remember exactly what I said, but I was just like, considering everything I did for the show, I think you could have shown me some professional courtesy regardless of my elaboration, but I appreciate the retraction, thanks. And then he deleted his retraction, and I never heard anything from him after that. It couldn't just be like, yeah, you're right, sorry, I fucked up. Craig apologized, but that was after I had a DM exchange with him and I had to wrestle an apology out of him. I'm just like, look, I feel like you should have defended me here. I think you should have said something after everything that I did for you. Dude, you're almost finished with the game. I got asked, okay? Fuck off. So yeah. So I, no apologies, just people making excuses and not actually apologizing and just simply retracting what they said. But, regardless of their retractions, that episode is still up there. I still feel dragged on that live show. That's a permanent part of their catalog after everything I did. And that's it. And I said, look, I told their producer and Craig, like, I'm not gonna, I appreciate what you've done for me, but I'm just not going to come on the show anymore. I'm done. And apologies go a long way with me. If somebody says, sorry, I fucked up, like, if somebody is too stubborn to apologize, like, that fucking drives me nuts. So, and if I feel I've wronged someone, I'll be the first guy to apologize. So that's a big thing with me. If I don't see that in return, it really bugs me. Anyway, that's the whole thing. So that's it in a nutshell. Sorry, I could have been. I don't know. It's just hard to be brief with that when I'm outlining the whole thing. Sorry to go on about it. But anyway, that's what happened. Where was I? There's a lot of backlash in the comments. Of what? What, the live stream? Kind of lame, but I got a Norse run of a berserker tattooed on my arm as a kid. I was constantly in a state of some kind of anger. Dude, it was unbearable, lol. Oh, wow. I personally like and relate to the Metallica song Saint Anger. It's more of a politics game show, but it's clearly a one-sided dichotomy in politics, pretty close-minded and almost bigoted. Yeah, well, I mean, I think they're trying to fight back against the woke movement, so they're sort of I don't want to say like they're digging their heels in on the other side, because I don't think that's fair. And in some sense, I think they are. They see themselves as a sort of counter agent to the woke movement. Maybe it is fair to say. I'm not sure. I'm trying to be as fair as I possibly can, despite my feelings about them and not being treated very well. But yeah, they're more. I think it's the show, at least now, is more concerned with the culture war than actually talking about games themselves. Again, TMI and too much information and apologies for trauma dumping. But when I was a little un, I vowed to die alone because my anger pushed so many around me away. I was hurt, and because of that, I turned my back on the world. I'm sorry to hear that, dude. Only openly says talking about games is boring. Yeah. I mean, he did say that. But it's, the subtitle of Side Scrollers is Gaming and Entertainment Podcast. So it's like, dude, make up your mind. Do you have any thoughts on the new right or alt-right or whatever you call it, like Nick Fuentes and Candace Owens and all of them? The alt-right always was a bullshit fucking term. The new right, I mean, what the fuck does that even mean? Nick Fuentes, I mean, I listen to clips of him sometimes. I think occasionally he makes some points that's just like, yeah, I see where he's coming from. but you know, he just goes way too far with it, and he's also one of these troll figures that just says really crazy shit, that really inflammatory stuff. I don't really know what to make of him, to be honest. Candace Owens, I mean, I used to listen to her more than I do now. I think she's gone sort of batshit, and she's just like obsessed with being like famous, being the center of attention and saying all this wild shit. Sometimes she has receipts, but sometimes she doesn't. She'll just be like, I just know that this is what's going on, and then doesn't have any fucking evidence. And it's just like, ugh, what are you doing? I think it's just sort of, it just feels very clickbaity at this point. I don't know. Again, sorry, where was I? Your Marty O'Donnell interview and questions were solid, felt supernatural. The questions that you asked were great. Well, it's funny because I didn't treat that as an interview. I think Craig was expecting me to, but I tried to treat it more like a conversation. I think based on Marty O'Donnell's responses and certain pauses in the conversation, I think he was expecting an interview from me, but I was just trying to, like, I would say something and not form it as a question, but as like a prompt for him to go into whatever topic he wanted, right? So I tried to treat it more as a conversation because that's how I like to engage with people. I don't like to treat it as like an interrogation. Not that it was an interrogation, but you know what I mean? Like, I just wanted to treat it like, you know, I didn't want it to be like one-sided. I just wanted it to be like, you know, you say something, I say something that I think is interesting, and then you take that and go off. And I don't know if he was expecting that, but I think it worked out. Where was I? I think they were all just disguised right-wing grifters, John. I'm glad you're not with them anymore. I don't think they're I don't think they're strictly grifters, but there's just some stuff that they do. Like they there's this like real game awards thing that they do, and it's like, I mean, I think they've been collecting membership money for like 2 years, and the second year that they did it, the event was like objectively less impressive than the first one. I don't know. Maybe that's not fair to say because they rented out a space and people came to it, but they just like played like a pre-recorded video on a screen. Like they didn't like rent out a theater or anything. It was, I don't know what space they rented out. But anyway, it's just like where exactly is all the money going? Other than like rent, is it all just going to the property rental? And then it does this thing where it's just like vote on what console is better, and you vote. I think the vote winner is determined by the amount of money, and then people can vote multiple times, and it's like whatever side of the vote has the most amount of money wins the vote. And it just seems like an obvious sort of cash grab, frankly. I feel like that's what it is. And it's like, you know, what this one side goes up, and then it prompts certain people to like just pay into it to make the other console win. It's just like, why does this have to be a money thing? Why can't this just be based on votes? And then, but you know, if people want to donate to support the thing, you can set up like a crowdfunding thing as a totally optional thing, or you know, like a membership thing. You know, whatever platform it's on, like as long as it's optional, if people want to support it, that's fine. Isn't that literally just pay to win? Yeah, I mean that's the problem. So, yeah, I mean, there's just I don't think they're strictly like I don't think they're grifting all the time, but it's just there's just some shit that's kind of like that's a little shady, and it's just sad to see. Anyway, whatever. I don't want to start beef with them or anything. I just want to fucking move on. But I won't be going on the show anymore. What a stupid way to burn a bridge. That is a shame. Yeah, I mean, it might have turned out different if they had just apologized. But I mean, there's so many people that won't apologize. I mean, fuck. I mean, I see it everywhere. In my personal life, growing up with people I know personally, or this, oh, you know, this shit with this fucking retarded shit with quartering and Chrissy Mayer. Just people just carried away with their ego and doubling down and refusing to acknowledge what they did was wrong or apologize. I mean, it's a fucking epidemic. Um, honestly think all the left and right bullshit is a scam and distraction so all the rich can get richer and continue getting away with fucking kids and shit. Yeah, well, I mean, there is that whole thing. A lot of hurt people on both sides. I wish people would just slow down sometimes and actually listen to each other rather than assuming stuff. It's hard because you want so desperately be right. Yeah. Sorry, John, I just tuned in. Can you tell the whole story again? No. Yeah, dude, a lot of hurting people and big egos. Honestly, this is why I decided to just dump politics. I got to that point where I was doing the same thing, constantly jumping to conclusions. Sorry that happened to me, John. That's all right. Whatever. Well, I mean, it's not all right, but I'm over it. Maybe side scrollers are doing coke like Machinima? No. I have no evidence of that. I have no reason to think that. Job's not coming back onto side scrollers. He's just not going to do it. Honestly, I love these little story times. Doesn't happen often. I'll summarize, John. I'd do more story time if I had shit to say, but I mean, I'm at home working most of the time. I don't get out there much. I don't have adventures to share. I'm not in college anymore, so there's no college stories. I'm a recluse. I barely go out. Don't tell me to F off. I'm watching you stream. What you said was rude when I was in the middle of something that was hurtful to me. And I was responding to someone else talking. And you capitalized finished. Just forget about the political crap. This wasn't even about politics. It was about how I was mistreated. Somebody asked me and I was elaborating. I've never heard of side scrollers, to be honest. I did watch the show with Marty, but it seems like they operate like a corporate news network. Honestly, from someone who came from that, it's mainly because you're people getting hurt. Between that and the fear aspect, you get lost in the echo chamber. Johnny, remind me of my favorite cereal, Golden Grahams. Whenever I eat it, I pretend I'm eating you, lol. I really like it when John is uncensored and not just lets loose. The worst you are looking for, John, is Grifty. It's a very common Pokemon found in the lands of Griftoria. It's Griffville Town. Also, nah, dude, that stuff sucked as a kid, but I'm glad I went through it and had enough love from those around me to grow from it. Now, as a young dad, I know what I want now, and I'm thankful for it. That's cool. I'm glad to hear that, man. People have reasons for voting and feeling the way that they do, either hurt, guilt, shame, and so on. The thing I wish people would do more often is try to understand that reason is on a genuine level. That reason on a genuine level, right? Lucky to be rid of those guys. I don't know. I mean, we disagreed on things, but I mean, I thought we had a nice relationship up until then. Dog, just look up their channel. Literally has an American flag as a profile pic. I mean, I don't care if people are like, you know, if people are Americans and they want to celebrate their country. I really don't have a problem with that. But it's just when you're too, like, where you're ideologically just digging your heels in. I don't think they're like, I don't know if digging their heels in is fair to say about them in particular, though. There are definitely other streamers and groups that do that. I don't know if they're strictly in that category. They're sort of like right on the line, and you know, sometimes stepping over. with like the Real Game Awards thing. I apologize even if I'm in the wrong, but they don't apologize to me, and it kind of pisses me off. Saying sorry means you have to allow yourself to be humble and analyze what you've done. It ain't easy. Yeah, well, a lot of people aren't willing to do that. Yeah. I would like an apology from you for telling me to F off. You're not getting it. You were rude. I'm a few minutes behind on the stream. Sorry to hear that side scrollers thing happened to you, John. I really admire how down to earth you are about it. Oh, thanks. John, if Oni Plays asked you to guest on an episode or two, would you do it? I don't know. I'm not really familiar with Oni Plays. I mean, I don't know what they talk about on there. I'm the same way. You telling me about someone's business? Nope, I'm good. Don't want to hear it. You telling me about someone's... Sorry, I don't know what you're saying here. You're too real for most fake podcaster types. It's not a surprise you don't get along or feel different to them. I wish that wasn't the case. Like, I mean, I try to... Like, I want to be liked. I want to get along with people, and I want, like, I want my nuanced... Like, I think I put nuanced thought into things. I try to see both sides of everything. And you would think that would help you be more palatable. But a lot of people in this current crazy online sphere, they don't like that. They want you to be on their side, otherwise you're one of them, right? It's very, like, divisive. So the people in the middle tend to be pushed out. And, you know, it makes me sad, but I don't want to not do that. You know, like, I want to keep looking at both sides of things and being nuanced. It's just like, well, this side's doing this. Well, this side did do that. You know what I mean? A lot of people, they just want you on their side. And then if you give any sort of, you know, credit to the other side, they don't like you for it. John, tell us a bedtime story. Oh, I just did story time. Oh man, Golden Grams were good shit. Dude, I just got into your stream. I didn't know what you were talking about. It's not an excuse. Never mind, it was some other bones that are 50 years old, and Nancy Guthrie is this reporter's mom who disappeared from her house. Oh, I don't know what you're talking about. John Graham Uncensored. Today on John Graham Uncensored, we will spam save states until my PC explodes. Next, a new meme named Epic V makes me want to punch my monitor. Stay tuned, folks. Breaks TV. Now do an expose rant on Mazza. What? What did you do? Side Scrollers is pretty negative, and they are kind of closed-minded on some things. I couldn't be compatible with that type of people. I feel like they're right on the line of that thing, and sometimes I think for the most part, they're on the line or like stepping over into like the right wing part of the sphere. I don't know, they're sort of flirting with that, but I mean I think they want to like project the image as best they can that they're like middle of the line guys. It's like they want both, the benefits of both, you know what I mean? My previous point, I want to avoid drama. Don't want to hear beef. Are you saying this in reference to me ranting? I know I've gone on too long. I know people just want me to want me to play this, but I mean, someone asked me to cover it, and you know, I responded. I tried to be brief, but there's a bunch of layers to it. You're right. No one ever wants to hear the other side, only theirs, no nuance. Yeah. I mean, people want to just create these echo chambers and then cultivate and serve their audience that are expecting a certain side of an argument, right? And then all the people who want a more nuanced take and want to bridge the gap, they end up getting pushed out. I feel like I'm in that category, and it's a lonely place to be. It feels like sometimes. But you know, I try. I don't let it really bother me in any significant way. I just focus on my own work. You know, it's just like I'll work on my video game, RB and the Chief, and then you know, I don't need online friends to get by. I mean, I work my ass off on my own content, and I've built my own audience. I don't need anybody else's. I just wish it was easier to get along with people in this stupid fucking content sphere. John, did you ever see DSP's productive and meaningful convo with Craig on Phil's Level 1 podcast? I saw, wasn't it? I thought it was Craig's show and he had Phil on. Or was it the other way around? I think I watched like 3 hours of that 5-hour interview. Yeah, that was interesting. I don't even know what to make of it. I mean, I think Phil has a bunch of shit to answer for, and he just dodges around a bunch of stuff. But I mean, I remember somebody brought this up earlier. I can't remember who it was, but like, for all the shit, for all the gripes people have with Phil, I think he is authentic. He's authentically himself. You know, you take it or leave it. You know what I mean? Like, and I throw on his stream sometimes. Sometimes I unironically watch him, and he makes me laugh sometimes. I think it's usually not because he made an intentional joke. It's like he just makes me laugh by the way he sort of thinks, and like so the way he thinks is just so fucking absurd sometimes. It's just like, why would you think of it like that, or why are you playing this game like this? I honestly, I throw on his streams and I actually sort of like him in a way. But I mean, I've heard he's done things that that he should answer for, whether they're true or not true. But I don't know. I mean, I haven't dug in and looked for the concrete receipts to prove or not prove whether he did something or really bad or whatever. But I've heard some horror stories. Like, I don't even want to get into it. I don't even want to speculate. But I've heard some shit where it's just like, if that's true, you really need to answer for that. But whatever. I don't know. I know it was long, but thanks for responding, John. No worries. It just sucks you have to deal with that. Whatever. I just focus on my own work. It's not a big deal. Except me, John. You need me. No, after Phil went on Side Scrollers in like a year, Craig went on Phil's show, and it was interesting. Right. We could be friends, John, but I'm in Texas and you're in Canada, so that sucks. We all expect Phil to look dumb, and yet he was able to keep up with Craig. Yeah, I mean, he's very quick. I think he is evasive with certain subjects, understandably. And but he's like, people think I don't think he's as dumb as people think he is. He thinks about things in a very strange way a lot of the time. Dude got John blushing. Was my face red? He poured water on himself and said they overfilled the water bottle. Yeah, he says he goes viral for saying stupid shit like that. Phil and Wings will always be authentic. They are go-to fuck-ups. John and Phil sitting in a tree. Oh, here we go. Well, if you love Phil so much, why don't you marry him? Then Cub Spore in a baby carriage. John, you look handsome with the shave. Maybe you could try clean shaven, maybe? Nah, dude. I don't even like this. Look at this fucking jowl that I have.
Hey guys, welcome to the Jane Graham Show. Hey, I'm not fat, I'm big boned. Hey.
I gotta get rid of this. I gotta get rid of my face fat. At least when I had the beard, it hid my double chin. You can be smart and a butthole. Look at John. Bazinga. Wings is my boy. Since it's getting late, do you plan on continuing now or streaming another day? I gotta get myself home. I'd like to watch tomorrow. Either way, take care, chat and John. No, I'm gonna play more. John, have you heard of Mr. Medicare? Yeah, I've heard of him. I've listened to a little bit of him. LTG is still underrated, lolcow. LTG. Who's LTG again? I can't remember who that is. Yo, John, you got something on your chin. No, the other one. John, can you do the Gungan greeting from Phantom Menace when Jar Jar and the Chief Gungans take their jowls? John, if you want to lose weight, eat more pizza, dude. Oh, thanks. We have less than an hour of game left. We'll do it. We'll do it. Bossman Jack is my favorite lol cow, top tier. Low tier god. Oh, low tier god. Yes, right. Yo, he's hilarious, dude. Low tier god, the black dude. Yeah, dude, I rewatch sometimes his Covenant Ops shit, his video, because it's so fucking funny. Anyway, okay, let's finish off. Let's play a bit more Conker, okay? We got this cool bit coming up. Let's do this. All right, we're robbing the Federal Reserve Bank. Movie fans will recognize this. Mazza for $2. Thank you very much. Chicken wings greater than pizza? Nah, I prefer pizza. But you do you, Maz.
Please place any metallic objects in the trip.
It's like shot for shot, the Matrix. This actually does the GoldenEye style of aiming, where it snaps the reticule to the middle of the screen, which I really like. I don't know why she has to be on that side of it to deactivate it, but whatever. Oh, shit. I think this game came out like 2 years after The Matrix was released, and like everybody was doing Matrix shit. Like The Matrix was a fucking phenomenon, if people remember. Like people were crazy about The Matrix. It influenced so many action movies going forward. Like it made a real mark on the genre. I always thought the sequels got too much shit too. I mean, the first one is the best, but like I really like Reloaded and Revolutions. I think they're decent. They're not as good, but like I thought Matrix 4 was shit. But 2 and 3 are actually, I think, pretty fun movies. Reloaded has some great action sequences. That whole highway fight is fucking awesome. the Agent Smith fight. It's a bit heavy on the VFX, but I mean, I thought it was good. There's some pretty decent practical work on that fight too, despite all the sheer amount of VFX. Forgot that this gets a bit more difficult. Fucking hell, dude. Hopefully I don't lose. Yeah, I'm dodging at the wrong times, but hopefully we'll get through this. I think we'll be okay. I fucked it. Sorry, guys. Ah, shit. My bad. Alright, let's try that again.
This is gonna be good.
I think they're more accurate towards the end. Maybe there's just more of them. I think they're also more accurate. They gotta be close enough for you to hit them. Fuck, dude. This last bit is a bit... Oh, there's a gap there. Get most of them here, hopefully. Alright, I think we got this time. Fuck! That second wave is bullshit. Just gotta wait for them to start shooting her, I guess. Alright, I think we got it.
Give me a break.
Don't worry, it's in hand, okay?
Yeah, you're one in a million. Speaking of which...
Sorry, let me catch up on chat a little bit here. LTG is so delusional, though. Holy damn, and he dated a 17-year-old, or hell, maybe she was 16. Somehow that gets overlooked. Oh my god. Reference this, Trinity shoots gun. Oh shit, the music, though. Yeah, their music's alright. I like the Rock Solid track is a lot better, though. Emote idea. John wearing cool black shades. You're welcome. It's actually not bad. John sunglasses emote. Wow, Keanu Reeves looks so different these days. A lot of body hair. Could use a trim. Jeez, this game sucks. No armor lock, no rocket launcher. That's just poor game design. It's just bad design. I have an inkling these games were fans of the movies of their time. Oh yeah. Isn't there a Matrix Xbox game, or am I hallucinating? Oh, there's a couple. I mean, I don't know if they're all on Xbox. I mean, on that generation, there was at least two. There's the Matrix Path of Neo, and there was another one where it was actually produced by the Wachowskis, I think, and it was like it followed Ghost and Niobe. I think Niobe and Ghost. It was that I think it was developed by, I think Atari developed it actually. That one, I like parts of it, but game was a bit flawed. It had a lot of potential to be much cooler than it was. I never played Path of Neo. There's supposed to be an online Matrix game, but I don't think that ever came to fruition. There's supposed to be a Matrix MMO that never ended up being a thing.
Well, there you go, materialist.
Well, you can talk. Anyway. Where do I start?
Look at all that
Tell me,
money.
my little beauties.
his little arms out.
Hey, over here!
This is basically me on stream getting super chats. Give me that. Give me those super chats. I should get a frying pan. Whack you guys. If I'm not getting enough super chats.
Somebody get me! Hey, help me!
Gotcha.
A few moments later.
Finally. Got it. Oh, cool. Millionaire!
I'm a millionaire, Barry! Hey, Barry! What are you looking at?
Conker, honey.
Oh. Easy come, easy
I don't know
go.
what the fuck he's doing there all of a sudden. And now the bank is in space. This feels really like taped together, this last part of the game.
Got me.
But whatever, it's still cool. And maybe that's just the night sky. But no, actually, because it has to be space, actually, for what's about to happen.
Where's Squirrel? Oh, I think he means me. I don't recognize this guy. Unless he's the fabled Panther King. But he was just in stories like my mom used to tell me to get me to sleep. Looks like he was real after all. The Fairy Panther King.
Who are you calling a fairy?
No, as in like furry, as in ephemeral, like a fable, like a legend, you know, like doesn't matter.
No, doesn't matter. Not anymore. Not for you. Weasel. Right here, boss. Your bounty. Thank you very
Little
much.
mafia music
What are
there.
we gonna do with it?
I mean, that could be any movie. That could be every mob movie.
So you're not gonna kill him? Not
Probably
exactly.
most
Step
musically
aside,
resembles
Conker.
Godfather.
I know how to deal with men like this.
Such loyalty. Misplaced. Get rid of her. Easiest thing in the world. Sorry, dollface. Business is business. Adios.
What the? Hey, mind where you... Barry? Hey, Barry. Oh no.
No problem, boss. Boss, you feeling all right? Bit of indigestion. Where's my milk, Professor? Professor.
Oh, Isha. How was you feeling?
Good. The sooner we get this squirrel in place, the sooner I'll get my milk. It's getting worse.
Ah, yes, that's right, my Lisha. It would be getting worse. Oh, really? Yes. Well, you don't talk so about. Let's see now. Milk, yes. The squirrel, yes. The problem is solved, methinks.
What, squirrel? I think you're coming with me.
What's going on here? Yes, here it comes.
Not sure what's going on here, but I think it's time to make an connection.
Oh, since that squirrel got it as my teddies, I think the latest addition to my plans is about picture. Oh, the incubation period is just about complete. Not a moment too soon.
Yes, my liege. Let us kill two birds with one stone.
Oh no.
Oh, yes.
Come here. Such a beautiful animal.
Aliens
Even though
are
he is
real,
about
you
to
guys.
annihilate
It's
your
a
girl,
Lamo.
your limb from limb, you cannot help but admire his beauty, his power, his poise. He is not a vanilla creature, is he? You're right there. He's not. Just ignore him. Right. I I'm if I'm gonna live in this world and in this castle. So out of date. I have something known as technology. Take us into orbit. Yeah. See the power of liquid nitrogen mixed with oxygen, 2 parts petrol? Yeah. Never gonna get home now. Heinrich? Kill.
Pull the switch! Fucking Christ, dude. Sorry, we need... Let's get, full health now.
Warning. Airlock open. Air pressure compromised.
I forgot he can, like, literally fucking one-shot you. Oh, shit. Okay, let's do a save state here. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna pour myself another little drink, and then I'll come back and we'll go over chat, and then we'll finish this off, okay? Don't go anywhere. Be right back. Thank you for waiting. Let me catch up on chat here. I was not alive when The Matrix came out, Moz. I think I would have been like... I think The Matrix 1 came out in 1999, I'm pretty sure. So, I think I would have been 10 or 11. That was mind-blowing, seeing The Matrix in the theater. That was it's one of the coolest fucking movies I've ever seen. Where was I? Bossman Jack is my favorite lolcow, top tier. I haven't heard of this guy. Bossman Jack. I do enjoy some lolcows. I gotta go to bed. Good night. Good night, man. Well, now you need to do the workout streams. That's the only way. If you got jowls, you just have to do the workout stream. No, I'm just not gonna do it. Mazza for $2. Thanks very much, Mazza. Thanks for all the super chats today, dude. Oh no, I read this one out already. Chicken wings greater than pizza. No, I disagree. Thanks again, Mazza. Where the fuck was I? Sorry, I'm reading a bunch of old stuff. Dude, I remember seeing the first Matrix was when I was 9. That shit was pretty awesome. Yeah. There was a fourth Matrix. What the fuck? Since when? And yeah, I like 2 and 3, though first movie was best. Yeah, there's a fourth Matrix movie. It was it's called Matrix Resurrections. I'm not even kidding. I thought it was terrible. It was sort of like a fuck you to the studio because they were gonna make it with or without at least one of the Wachowskis. And one of them agreed to do it, and they took this really weird approach to it, where it's basically like I don't really know what the thought process was. I think it felt like an FU not only to the studio but to the audience as well, and it was boring. The other, I mean, it makes the Matrix sequels look like fucking masterpieces. They can't make another Diddy Kong game now. Oh, because Conker is problematic. Is that Lola Bunny? It might as well be. You guys think the idea of bullet time in the Max Payne games came from the Matrix? When did Max Payne 1 come out? It's like 2001? Yeah, that would have been a Matrix thing. Yeah, a Matrix inspired so much fucking shit. That idea of bullet time. I mean, I think that was actually trademarked. It was such a thing. It was such an impactful thing. I remember watching a friend of mine playing. I don't know if it was trademarked based off of Matrix, the Matrix. Actually, I don't know if I remember it being trademarked, but if everyone's doing it, that doesn't make sense. I remember watching a friend of mine playing Path of Neo and seeing Megasmith. Ever since that day, I had a Mandela effect where I could have sworn that he was in the movies. Megasmith? I never played Path of Neo, so that sounds weird. I don't know what to picture. I don't know how to picture Megasmith in my head. Just like a really big Agent Smith. Or like a Giga Chat Agent Smith where he's like fucking ripped. It's a Star Wars reference of the Emperor from Return. Oh, right, of course. Yeah, this ending, I don't think they knew quite how to end this game. They were just like, okay, let's do a bank heist. We can do the Matrix, and then like whatever. We need a final boss. Maybe we can do Alien, but they're not in space. Oh, let's just have a really tall elevator that goes into space for some reason. I guess because that's how tall the Federal Reserve Bank is. I guess it's a joke on. I don't know. It's like a joke on capitalism. Like you just build a building that's so fucking high that just like exceeds the Earth's atmosphere. I don't know, some commentary on wealth, I guess, that they're doing there. I don't know. It feels like a flimsy excuse to just all of a sudden bring the story out into outer space. So yeah, the ending feels a bit rushed, but I mean, there is some poignancy and sadness to it. It's not just. And there is still heart in it. Like it's a bit thrown together in one sense, but in another sense, it's actually kind of satisfying, and it's sort of bleak too. But I kind of like that about it. I have to go, Job, and it's the very end. Thanks for streaming Concord, and I hope you drink more this week, Job. Okay, bye. Why do you have to throw that last bit in there? I already told you I was drinking less this week. Sounds like you need Tums. I love this boss. Yeah, I think this boss, I mean, you'll see, it's like a nod to Super Mario 64. Where did Barry's Matrix powers go? I don't know. I guess she can't, she wore it all out. She can't dodge bullets anymore, apparently. Lamau, John, you suck. Come on, that tail move came out of nowhere. I wasn't expecting that. I forgot he did like max damage. I haven't played this game in ages, so I forget how this ends. Yeah, the ending in some sense, on a surface level, is a bit thrown together, but there is actually some weight here with the loss of Barry and the fact that he has $1 million and he's so and he's surrounded by people, but he's like deeply angry and unhappy by the end. There's something in that I like. I would have been 7 if it was 99. Also, lol, John, you're old. Yeah, I know. What do you want me to do about it? What do you want me to do? When I told my friend group we were watching Predator, they thought we were watching the P. Diddy documentary. Ahaha. Ha. Aha. I tried to watch Matrix 4, but I slept through both attempts. Don't care to try a third time. It's not worth it. I think it sucks. It's shit you not. Megasmith is just an 80-foot tall version of Agent Smith made out of concrete. He even had glasses. What the fuck? I remember at the times everyone was like, hey dude, space. Conkers didn't give much of a fuck when Barry died, Lamau. Well, I think they do have a very superficial relationship. I mean, like, they never seemed really attached to one another. Barry was dismissive of him. He was dismissive of her. But there is a little bit... I think he is sad a little bit when she dies, but then he seems to quickly get over it. But I think it actually does stick with him, and it upsets him that Barry's gone. Like, you'll see later. Mr. John, I need a movie from you still. I'm being a big fat jerk insisting, but I need one. Tell you what, well, if you'll stick around, you let me finish this, I'll look through my movies and I'll think of something. But you got to give me a genre first. You got to give me a genre you feel like watching, and then I'll give you something after this. I'll think of something. All right, let's get back to it. Fucking hell. Drama? Okay. Oh, shit. Fuck, I almost forgot to put it back on. Sorry, guys. Ah, for fuck's sake. Alright, well, I guess you get to see this cutscene. I'll play this cutscene again. Actually, no, you guys saw this. Whatever, it doesn't last long. You all must know this movie, right?
Get away from her, you bitch!
I think that's a really sad beat there, where Barry's corpse gets sucked out into space. Like, I mean, the game is so silly, but I remember the first time I saw that, I was like, oh shit. Like when she gets shot, too. Fuck. Hang on, I'm just gonna reload. Look at the sparks flying off his claws. That's so cool. Fuck, I fucked it up.
Warning. Airlock open. Air pressure compromised. Warning.
Gotta do it until he stops scraping, I think, and he's airborne. Actually, no, I think... No, now he's airborne. Ah, fuck. Okay, it's a good thing I save stated. So I'm bad at this. I was bad at this in Mario too.
Warning. Warning. Airlock open. Air pressure compromised.
Sorry, you gotta rotate the stick at just the right speed. It's hard to get a hang of.
Airlock open. Air pressure compromised.
Shit.
Warning. Airlock open. Air pressure compromised. Throw the alien out and shut the bloody door. Warning. Warning. Airlock open. Air pressure compromised. Warning. Warning. Airlock open. Air pressure compromised.
Fuck!
Air pressure compromised. Warning. Warning. Airlock open. Air pressure compromised. Warning. Warning. Airlock open.
Oh shit, I didn't mean to skip that. I think it's the same thing anyway. That's why it let us skip it. Fucking shit! Sorry, guys. Is there a block button? Oh, you can block. Okay, good. But you can't block the leg sweep. Oh, sorry about this, guys. Fucking hell, dude. I know the save scumming sucks.
Warning. Warning. Airlock open. Air pressure compromised. Warning. Warning. Airlock open. Air pressure compromised. Warning. Warning. Airlock open. Air pressure compromised.
No! I stood still, that was it. Oh, this is the end. But to think it would end like this. Oh, dear. Hello? What's going on? Is this a joke? The game's locked up. I don't believe it. What is this? Is this the testing department's day off or something? This gives me an idea. Hello? If there are any software engineers that can hear me, just, type something in. Alright, yeah, hello. Right, here's the plan. I won't tell anyone that there's been a lockup, quite a bad one at that, left in the game. If you will say, well, I don't know, help me out with this guy here. What do you think? Now, get rid of this background. It's really grimy. That's better. Weapons, maybe?
The audio is actually different now too.
Let's see.
There's no reverb.
Yeah. No. What about... Oh. Oh, yeah. That should do it. Double action. Oh. You guys. Yeah. Right. Okay. Take me back to, say, the phone room. Cool. Now, Mr. Alien, let's see. Okay, let's get into position. Steady. Just check the shot. There we go. Right.
I wouldn't stand there,
On my
but
mark, and not a moment sooner.
you do you, Conker.
3, 2, 1, and action.
Lost his forward momentum.
Whoa. Oh no. That looks a bit volatile. Well, I'll clean that up later. Well, I suppose that's it. Anything else? Who are these guys? Oh, hello. It's you again. Oh, if it isn't Conker. How you doing, Mr. Screw? You have defeated the evil panther-type king.
Yes, we didn't like him either. In fact, there seems to be an empty throne.
So bloody right there is. Come on, Conker. Up onto the throne with you.
What? No, you don't understand.
Up on
I don't
to
really
throne
want
with
to
you.
be king. Oh no, I forgot to. I should have brought Barry back to life. Oh no. Hello, programmer. They're gone. What are you doing? Get off.
It's okay, it'll be good. And the rest of the guys. Marvelous. Yeah, I like it in here. Yeah. Ooh, cheese.
Oh, King.
King, you couldn't be king of a toilet.
Yeah, king of a toilet.
You don't know how close you are. You realize that? You just do not know.
Sorry.
Oh, Conker, yes, king. I would have thought that. Can I be your general?
Oh, no. Of all the people in the world that I don't like, I'm in a room full of them. I've heard the good news. We came back from holiday as soon as we could.
Everybody just coincidentally shows up in the same room.
Wonderful, momentous occasion. Didn't we, ladies?
There we go. The king is dead. Long live the king.
Yeah, long live the king.
Long live the king.
Yeah, long live the king.
Will you stop repeating me?
I've not been him. Long live the king.
Long live the king.
Long live the king. Long live the king.
Long live the king.
Long live the king. Long live the king. Long live the king. Long live the king. Long live the king. Long live the king. So, there I am. King. King of all the land. And who'd have thought that? Not me. I guess you know who these guys are now? 'Cause I certainly do. I don't want to know them. And yep, I may be king. I have all the money in the world. And all the land. And all that stuff. But you know, I don't really think I want it. I just want to go home. With Barry. And, I don't know, have a bottle of beer. It's not gonna happen. It's true what they say. The grass is always greener. And you don't really know what it is you have until it's gone.
Gone. Gone.
Great music here. So it's like a really on one level it's a really thrown together ending, but given how fucking bonkers the whole thing is, I think the weakest part is all of a sudden going into space from the bank. Like, I think they should have visually established that it was a really tall elevator that went all the way into space, because it feels very jarring. All of a sudden going from the bank, and then all of a sudden we're in space. So I think they could have had it so, like, the tower is, like, absurdly tall, that it goes outside the atmosphere. That would have sold it. Other than that, like, the whole, like, the way it just goes into aliens, and then the game locks up, I mean, it's obviously, it's just, it's like, they didn't know how to end it. And it's just, I don't know, what if the game freezes? And then we can do another Matrix bit where he gets all the guns to show up, and then there's obviously a Pulp Fiction reference where he picks up the sword. Like, it is consistent with all the movie references, and how it's so crazy that I'm okay with the fourth wall breaking. The everybody showing up in the throne room all at once is a bit flimsy, but, I mean, whatever. It just fits in with the whole general silliness. But then at the very end, I mean, it does have something to say about having everything, but then not having the little things that you thought, that you considered, like, precious to you. But then there's a problem there, because it's never really established that Conker and Barry have, like, any meaningful connection. I think Conker did care about Barry, but I think they could have maybe added something, like, not be too elaborate with it, but like just a little something to show that in the beginning, or near the beginning, that Conker really cared about Barry, to make the loss at the very end more impactful and poignant. So I like the sadness and bleakness that it ends with, because I think he is sad that Barry's gone. But I don't think that was set up very well. But, I mean, I don't know. I think even with how silly the whole plot is, I mean, the whole thing is fucking absurd. They could have done that. That's one thing I think they could have done better, is to establish more of a connection between those two characters, and it would make the loss and the ultimate message after all this craziness more meaningful. Because I think Conker and Barry's relationship is just really flimsy and shallow. Oh, hang on, I forgot about this bit.
So, what'll it be?
Scotch. Single malt. Space side. No ice.
Huh. A man of taste. There you go.
Whoa there, cowboy. Keep it coming. Oh, leave the bottle.
Yeah. Looking a bit down. What's the matter?
You wouldn't believe it. Anyway, I don't want to talk about it. I'll just drink this.
And he gets drunk again.
Not too bad tonight.
There's another message here too about just repeating, like, getting upset by your own mistakes and then making the same mistakes again. Like, there is some thematic content here. I just think, even given how silly the game is, that could have been set up a little better to make it more effective. You can still have all the craziness. But anyway, that's Conker's Bad Fur Day.
Marvelous.
Alright. I'm gonna wrap up chat, and then I'm gonna go to bed. Alright, where were we in chat? Last read chat. Thank you, Mickey's Bickies. It's very helpful. Haven't played this game in ages, so I forget how this ends. Yeah, it's sort of, yeah, like I already said. I mean, it's on plot-wise, it's a bit slapped together, but it is consistent. It's consistently absurd. So the fourth wall breaking doesn't bother me. I would have been 7 if I was 99. Also, lol. Oh yeah, I read that one out. Hang on, where was I? I'll be around drama. Oh yeah, Solaire, I gotta pick a movie for you. I gotta pick a drama movie. I'll do that. Just let me catch up on chat here. John, give me a movie recommendation that has a male character replaced to be female that is strong and powerful. Replaced to be female? I don't know what that means. Like a remake with a woman? I don't know. Ghostbusters? Oh my god, it's literally an Ailamau from the movie Ailamau, and it's literally that chick from Ailamau. Say the line, Bart. Get away from her, you bitch. Can't mess it up this time. I knocked on wood, so you're good. So long, gay alien. Yep. Was that a Lego movie reference? Oh no, you're talking to Solaire. You could stream the Aliens vs. Predator game from 2010. It's cool. I don't think I ever played that. I don't think I really... Is it good? I don't know anything about it. I like the simulated fight light from the claw scraping. That's a nice detail from a console from 96. Yeah, there's real... I mean, Rare is one of the few developers, maybe the only one besides Nintendo themselves, that knew how to take full advantage of the Nintendo 64 hardware, like to get every drop of fidelity out of it. Rare was very good at that. Gosh, dude, I adore this game. It's good, yeah. Jor, are you insane? It's almost 14:35 here in Russia land, and you're still streaming? Dude, it's even later for me. It's almost 5 in the morning for me. Bro, didn't even realize you were today. You were today because PoopTube didn't send me a notification. It's Friday or Saturday. It's most of the time it's safe to assume that I'm probably streaming. Conker's just thugging out. You'll have to forgive him. Conker's a weed, kind of lame. Rare really ran out of time for this game, huh? Lumfao he forgore. Yeah, I mean, the problem with the whole programmer thing, it's a really funny gag, but it's just like, why would he feel so defeated if the possibility is out there that he can, like, create another situation where the programmer comes back and then he can make the programmer bring Barry back and do whatever he wanted? Like, as soon as you introduce that element into the story, it's just like, well, that's there now for him to use. Unless for some reason Conker just firmly believes that there's no way that the programmer is ever going to come back and let him do something. Or, like, give him something back that he lost or whatever. Long live John. That little army squirrel is so cute. Yeah, he's cool. May John's life be as glorious as his penis. My man job is still going. My god. Yeah, John is insane. We went longer last night. They basically slapped together all the cool ideas. Yeah. Sounds like he cared but didn't love Barry. Yeah, it was a very superficial relationship. That much was clear. Seemed like he cared, but he liked booze more. Yeah. John, will you pursue an opera career to appease the poop overlords? Maybe, if my game doesn't sell well. You streaming 007 this Friday?
It doesn't come out. Fuck, it does. No, wait, hang on. Doesn't it come out on the 27th?
What day does First Light come out? Hang on, let me look this up. First Light release date. May 27th. Yeah.
So that's Wednesday. So that's going to be the week after the weekend, the upcoming weekend. Well, you know, after this one. So, when First Light comes out, I might stream on Wednesday and then power through it through. Actually, no, maybe, you know what? I'll probably start. Maybe I'll start First Light on Friday, and then I'll stream through Sunday, which is my birthday, and then for however many more days it takes to finish it. I think I'll buy it on Wednesday. I'll have it for 2 days. I just won't play it until Friday. I'll fire it up on Friday, and that's when I'll stream it. I think that's what I'll do.
Where was I? The real tragedy, Rare gets acquired by Microsoft. Oh yeah. He cared, but their relationship was focused too much on sex and possession before he could appreciate the true love it could offer him. It's like he said, you don't know what you have until it's gone. I don't know if they ever had sex. I don't think it was ever implied. I think they were just boyfriend, girlfriend. Guess you could assume. I don't think they wanted to go there. What's your favorite part in the entire game, John? The rock solid club bit. Please say Sisyphus in India. What? Normally, I would congratulate you for winning the game, but since you told me to F off and did not apologize for it, no, I'm not going to apologize for it. You were being rude. I haven't gotten an apology from you. I was in the middle of telling a story about something that really bothered me because I was asked to. You didn't take any time to register what was happening and wrote something really rude that interrupted my train of thought. So, too bad. Thank you for streaming tonight as always. Have a very peaceful night's sleep. Thank you very much. I wonder if Conker would eventually become like the Panther King, evil driven by loss. I guess that's why they only drank white milk and not chocolate milk, because they're not epic anymore. Well, I think that is like that's actually a really good point. Like, because the last look that Conker gives to the camera is like a menacing look, and he's like, he has all this power, and now he's embittered by loss, and he's clearly angry. So it's just like, what is he going to do with all that power? Maybe he will turn out exactly like the Panther King. That's a really good point. So that, yeah, there's some more thematic content right there that I think is really cool. Even given how absurd the plot is. Lady Mythbusters is perfect. Haven't watched that cringe yet. Thanks. Whatever happened to Rare trademark? Well, they got bought by Microsoft, and then they made a bunch of projects that didn't take off. I mean, there was the Xbox 360 launch stuff that grabbed by the Ghoulies, Klonoa, whatever it was. There's that Banjo-Kazooie game, Nuts and Bolts, that people didn't end up liking. Or, I mean, I think it was okay, but compared to Banjo-Kazooie and Tooie, which are considered masterpieces, it just fell short. Yeah. It just, yeah, they didn't have the magic that they had before the acquisition. I don't think everything that they put out after the acquisition was bad, but there was nothing that reached the heights of their SNES and N64 run. Hey, just woke up. How's the stream? No, it's good. My fellow American, a pretty chill one. My fellow Americans, I am announcing an executive order to impose 67% tariffs of the Canadian machinima because of that John Graham guy. Gay. Wow, what a loser. What a loser this guy is. Not even entirely bald. So hairy. So hairy? Stream Conker live and reloaded? No. Am I crazy, or did Conker seem to be more in love with Gundalina, or whatever her name was? Gundlina? Who's Gundlina again? Are you... No, you're not thinking about Gruntilda, are you? Gundlina? I don't know who Gundlina is. Wish I could go on as long as John can. Oh, right, yeah. Hey, John, they call me the Big Nut, do they? What will it be this weekend, John? I actually don't know what I'm going to do tomorrow. I thought we were going to do this for another day, but I got to think up. Oh, no, wait, hang on. What day is it? Oh, yeah, this is Sunday. Okay, yeah, so we're done for this weekend. The upcoming weekend on Friday, Bond's still not out, so actually don't know. Something we can do just on that weekend, and then it doesn't carry over, ideally, because after that I'm gonna want to just power through 007. I'm not sure. I'm gonna have to think about it. Something like a small, relatively small thing. Something we can do in 1 or 2 days. It's sad that I actually knew an older gent who had a similar situation of Conker. Get on my body? Come on, John. Sisyphus in India. Push that poop boulder uphill, then rage when gravity disagrees. Oh, right. Okay, I get it. Being bored is a pretty bad curse. John, Viva La Pinata was really popular, but Microsoft was still in their dingbat mindset of focusing on gritty shooters back then instead of diversifying their exclusive titles. Real sad. Very well. I'm sorry for being unintentionally rude. I appreciate that. Thank you. Because you apologized, I am sorry for telling you to fuck off. If you were being unintentionally rude, then I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said F off. But I'm only apologizing because you apologized. I appreciate that. Thank you. No hard feelings, okay? I think most devs left when they bought out by MS. Few of them went to BioWare, right? When they got bought out by Microsoft. I don't know what happened to this staff. I mean, I assume I don't know. Viva La Pinata. I've read this comment. I didn't really consider it. Viva La Pinata was really popular, but Microsoft was still in their dingbat mindset of focusing on gritty shooters back then instead of diversifying their exclusive titles. Real sad. Well, didn't they just let Rare do whatever they want, right? I mean, Rare put out a variety of stuff. So they just assumed that Rare were they still had all their magic sauce, and they just left them alone. Conker was in love with Gandolfini. What? It was the caveman lady? Oh crap, would you be willing to play Republic Commandos? I don't think so, no. I'm not a big Star Wars fan. I mean, I think they're good movies. One and New Hope and Empire Strikes Back are good. The rest, whatever. Bro, the mental clarity I have from nicotine after not having it for a while is unbelievable. I would take ADHD meds, but I'm scared of all the health implications, side effects, more so than snus. What? Oh, nope, didn't happen. Most of them stayed after the MS buyout. Solaire A for $2. Thanks very much. Just saying, Ace Attorney, it's up your alley. Yeah, okay. I'll write it down. I'll have a think about it. That's a possibility.
I would like to do something that I can do in a couple days, like just isolated to that weekend. But you know, if it is a long thing and we have to interrupt it to play Bond, I mean, it's not the end of the world. Thanks very much, Solaire. I really appreciate it. I'll look at that. I'll look for a movie recommendation too after this, after I wrap up chat, if you're willing to stick around. Thank you very much, Solaire. Last Toxic Mail for $5. Thanks very much, dude. John, Lethal Lightning might be a zesty queer who obsesses over the return of the See Me After Class podcast and your Labubu, but at least he knows who Bardock is, mate. Still with this? Jesus Christ. Dude, he doesn't even know who Bardock is. I don't even know what Labubus are. Thank you very much, Last Toxic Mail. I don't know what else to say. Well, I know who Bardock is now, okay? I looked it up. What was the hardest part of Conkers for you? I'm still stuck at the lasers with the teddies. Dude, there's a shitload of hard parts in this. I mean, I don't think I would have done this if I couldn't do save states. It's a fucking pain in the ass, some of these parts. The part with the lasers, getting out of the war place with the lasers and getting off the beach with all the Teddy RPGs, that part is fucking ridiculous. But even aside from that, there's some like a bunch of there's some tricky platforming, and if you fall off any ledge, I mean the fall damage and gravity is really punishing. Other hard parts, there's the part with when you're dodging the raptors is a bit difficult. I don't know. The biggest challenge is the war part for sure. Yeah, John is half honorary American and half Canadian because he dishes out and accepts apologies. I was at Craft Beer Fest yesterday, and there was a booth with meats that offered samples. I saw they had Kappa, so I was like, huh, double gold. And went like, hey, oh, with a guy there who knows Sopranos. Double gold. Over here. That's not true. John is a big fan of Poggle the Lesser. Star Wars, good lore, bad movies. Darth Vader is cool too. Yeah, well, I know nothing about the lore and the novels and the ancillary media, like apart from the movies. I'm not familiar with them at all. Gonna be honest, Republic Commando didn't age well. Beat it again about 2 years ago. What's wrong with Return of the Jedi? Ewoks? I mean, that's one of the problems. I mean, it's just not as impactful, nearly as impactful as Empire. I don't know. I don't know what it is I hate about it exactly. The whole Ewoks thing is a big. I feel really bogs it down. As a bonus, I don't hate Return of the Jedi. As a bonus, I'll like this video for you. No hard feelings at all. I really appreciate that, man. Thank you. I think I was recounting something that was upsetting to me. And I didn't like that you came in and you were writing in all capital letters, trying to rush me just to get back to the game when I was just trying to answer somebody else's question. So I've reacted in a way that I shouldn't have. But, you know, I deal out a lot of punishment on this show, so it's become sort of a muscle memory thing. You ask anybody in the chat right now. Like, I say some pretty wild shit on this show, so, I mean, and I'm doing a comedy show here. But no hard feelings. I appreciate your apology, and I'm sorry for swearing. Ace Attorney are quick games. Okay. John, let's do a Baldur's Gate 3 co-op campaign and do some deep role-playing. Ooh, ooh. Baldur's Gate 3 co-op? You want to do co-op? I don't know, we'll play something. I don't know about Baldur's Gate. It's not really my genre, but we'll play something. John, watch Idiocracy? Yeah, I know. The fact that you don't like Star Wars angers me to no end. It's not that I don't like Star Wars. I'm just not way into it. Like, I think Lord of the Rings is way better than Star Wars.
Star Wars. I like. I really like A New Hope and Empire Strikes Back. Return of the Jedi is like fine, a bit silly. Force Awakens or the prequels. I mean, Phantom Menace is like boring except for the fucking Darth Maul, the climax and Darth Maul fight, basically. Clone Wars fucking sucks. Revenge of the Sith, I mean, it's just it's it's entertaining, I guess. It gets memed a lot. There's a bunch of cringe. Force Awakens was just a safe retread of A New Hope, so whatever. Last Jedi, I actually didn't mind that much, even though I know a bunch of people fucking hate that movie because of what it did with the lore and the idea of the Jedi and stuff. I honestly didn't think it was that big of a deal. And Rise of Skywalker, I fucking hated. Like that, it was badly edited. Like none of the scenes had room to breathe. Like it felt like an assault on the senses. The sound design was fucking obnoxious. Like, and I had a bunch of stupid fucking scenes in it. Like where they're all on horseback. I think that was a scene in that movie. Like, what the fuck are we doing? Rogue One was good. I liked Rogue One. I saw a couple episodes of Andor. That was really good. I haven't watched the rest of it, but I was enjoying that. I don't really care about any of the other Star Wars shows. Mandalorian was okay, but as soon as I got familiar with the formula of like Baby Yoda's in trouble, and then Mando has to save Yoda and gets in trouble, and then Yoda uses his force powers to save Mando, and then they both escape, and then they get caught again. It was just that I knew it was going to be that over and over again. It's just like, fuck, okay, I'm done with this. So I don't hate Star Wars. It's just I don't obsess over it. Like I'm just not a huge fan of it. That's all. Where was I? John finna do a 5 mins episode of See Me After Class podcast and put it on Gronking Plus. We are so back. You are not gonna let this fucking See Me After Class thing go, are you? Watch ad. It's a giant Space Jam McDonald's. Thanks. Jim, I don't remember if I asked you this before, but will your game without lamps have scary robots? There is a robot character in it. I don't know if he's going to make it into the final game, but he's not scary. He's supposed to be a friendly robot. I mean, it's obvious he's Canadian, not to be racist, but the flapping heads is a pretty good giveaway. That's always the giveaway, isn't it? Hey, how'd you know I was Canadian? Hey, guy. Hey, Ralph family land. We literally gonna build a church. We literally gonna build a church on that land, bitch. Best Star Trek character is Dank Vapor. Yeah, John snaps fingers in your face. Get with it. I want my entertainment now. John is like those auteurs who almost kill themselves for the love of the art. Respect, don't drink and drive at the same time. Baldur's Gate is a long-ass game. Baldur's Gate 3 campaign role-playing is Master Chef. Hey, play what you want to, but the Ace Attorney games are pretty short. You can probably finish the trilogy in a weekend. Really? I think you really like the writing and characters. It's well written. That's cool. Yeah, maybe. I'll consider it. Loader better than Star Wars. Facts. I'm hoping Zelda's the new Loader. I guess they could turn that into a series of movies, couldn't they? I mean, they already made 2 Mario movies. Why wouldn't they make more Zelda movies? Gotta remember what you can't hear my tone when I text, lol. Yeah, well, that can be a problem sometimes, yeah. Yeah, John, why haven't you bought all the Captain Phasma, Ray, and Baby Yoda Funko Pops? I don't like Funko Pops. They're dumb. All the faces look the same. I don't see the point of it. I was autistically into Star Wars EU until the Disney buyout. Oh, extended universe? Right, yeah. Yeah, I had a bunch of friends who were into all the like the comics and the novels and shit. I never got that interested. I'm not denying there's some cool shit in that material. I never bothered to look into it. And I fell asleep watching episode 3, Revenge of the Sith. Star Wars is so mid and overrated. I mean, I think New Hope and Empire are fucking great movies. But just overall, I'm just not crazy about Star Wars. I always thought the idea of the Force was just kind of a catch-all. You know what I mean? It's just like the Force can do basically anything the screenwriter wants them to. You know what I mean? Or, did I say that right? Like if a character needs to accomplish something, you know, or like the screenwriter needs something to happen, and if they could just have a character use the Force trademark, and then whatever. I don't think I'm being fair enough to it, because like I think there's a lot of thought that goes into Force powers, especially if you play like Star Wars D&D. Like, because I've seen people play that, and there's a lot of thought put into like what exactly the Force lets you do and not do. But I don't think that a lot of the movies don't really consider all of that. In general, I don't think the idea of the Force just doesn't really appeal to me. It's just too like powerful and ethereal at the same time. If that makes sense. I like the Rogue One movie. Yeah, Rogue One was good. I hate rest of Star Wars, but Rogue One was good. Clone Wars, you mean Attack of the Clones? Oh, no, yeah, I meant Attack of the Clones. That's what I meant. The middle prequel movie, yeah. No, I heard the Clone Wars cartoon is actually really good. I hear it's got a really dedicated, like, devoted fan base, but I never watched the cartoon. Mandalorian, was Disney getting some of that money? Yeah. I'm sorry I haven't been in for weeks. The sun is coming up and I see you, John Entertainment. No worries. Hope you're doing well. Could we get a Halo 4 playthrough? No particular reason, just asking. Dude, I did Halo 4. It was part of my Master Chief Collection run. We did Halo 5 as well. Unfortunately. The Mandalorian who doesn't like a grown man crying goodbye in front of a plushie. Sorry, what? Remember to spoil us once you watch the Mandalorian and Grogu movie? I'm not gonna go see that. I'm not interested. There is no way Zelda isn't a trilogy. It's the only way to tell a Zelda story. Maybe. What if Robor was introduced as scary first, but then he comes out of darkness into a light and turns out friendly and cool and not a murder bot? Brilliant. No, I don't really want this thing of him being thought I was evil first. That's not what I'm going for. Any of you try the Twilight Princess PC port yet? No, but if I were to play Twilight Princess again, I would try getting that PC port working. Game runs so well. That's good to hear. John doesn't like... How do they handle the sword waggle? Oh, no, never mind. That was Skyward Sword that did that. Never mind. Hoping Wind Waker is next? What are you talking about? Like the movies, you mean? I feel terrible for not watching Loader. Loader is fucking goated. They need to do an Old Republic movie, otherwise they're screwed. No, John, you're right. The Force is kind of a cop-out because it pretty much is magic, but still I like my lightsabers. Yeah, lightsabers are cool, but I mean, that's a different thing from the Force, right? I'm not saying you don't know that. I'm just saying, like, yeah. Yeah, lightsaber fights are cool. John, can you please read on Solaire's name as Soleil from now on? Solaire A? Solaire A. Sorry, okay. Is that how I'm supposed to say it? Good morning, John. Good morning. Jendi Tartakovsky, Clone Wars, not baloney Filoni shit? What? Speaking of Star Trek, you could stream Shadows of the Empire this weekend? Shadows of the Empire is good. I like that game. I don't know if I want to stream it, though. Mando season 1 to 2-ish were pretty good. A lot of quiet scenes and cinematography was very nice. Now it's so extra and I just can't anymore. You kind of dig the squad features from Halo 5, kinda. They had some of the devs who worked on Republic Commando worked on that game. Did I? I think it was pretty simplistic, wasn't it? It was just basic commands mapped to the D-pad. I thought it was an interesting thing to add, but I mean, that's not nearly enough to save that game. Wind Waker is as in getting a PC port? Oh yeah, that would be great. I wake up and John's still going. Nice. Decompilation of PC, John. That's cool. I would love a Wind Waker PC port. I love that game. Fuck, if there's a decompilation, it would probably give you a built-in trainer, and then you can just skip that whole fucking terrible Triforce part that just drags the whole fucking game down. That part pisses me off. It's funny because I actually don't care too much for the lightsaber users. I've always been a fan of the clones and stormtroopers. I don't like the obsession with lightsabers. I don't mean on part of the audience, like the writers of these shows. It's just every scene has fucking lightsabers, and there's like so many different colors of lightsabers, and it's just some shots. It's just full of lights. There's just lightsabers everywhere. It's just so fucking. It feels so fucking infantile. Like everybody's got a fucking different colored lightsaber, like they're Jolly Ranchers. And it just becomes it just sucks. But I mean, if you use the lightsabers for an actual meaningful scene, like the duel between Darth Vader and Luke on Cloud City, like that's fucking awesome. Christopher Lee is cool in Attack of the Clones. Yeah, I mean, Christopher Lee is just a good actor. Yeah, I mean, he does his best. I mean, he does a good job with the material. It's funny because I actually don't care too much for the... Oh, yeah, I read that one out. John, I meant Solaire A as in AO. Oh, I see. AO! Well, you kept telling your squad to run in front of you and be fodder, so you kind of digged it. Fuck the Warden Eternal, though. Darth Plagueis believed the Force wasn't ethereal and that Force powers are a result of biological processes. Was Darth Plagueis Darth Plagueis was only referenced in the movies, right? He was probably, if he was depicted, it was probably only in the extended universe stuff or like the... Well, I guess that it would count too, but Knights of the Old Republic. Come on, man. Don't like Tingle, John? I like Tingle. I didn't say I didn't like Tingle. Your lightsaber is almost as big as mine. It's interesting to see that a lot of first-party Nintendo games were obviously unfinished in the GameCube era. I don't know what was going on then. But John, the lightsabers are really shiny and glowy. Ooh, so shiny. Different colors. I like the different colors. As a Star Wars hater, I hate the Force. It is stupid. I dig Darth Vader. He is cool. Man is like Sephiroth walking in menacingly. Loved how he was used in Rogue One in that ending. That was cool, yeah. I love KOTOR. There was a scene. You know, what really stood out to me is that like CGI. They recreated what's her name in CGI at the end. Why the fuck can't I remember her name? Princess Leia, the actress. I can't believe I can't remember her name. One of you will know. One of you shall know. Carrie Fisher, yes. Like that, I remember the VFX for that just being like, that looks fake as fuck. I think that was like the last shot too, so it's like burned in my brain. The rest, it was a good movie though. I love KOTOR. There was a scene where some badass chin checked the fuck out of some edgelord Sith. That's my kind of vibe. Fuck your funny words. Catch these hands and blaster bolts. I tried playing the first KOTOR. I mean, the story was engaging, but man, that gameplay feels fucking dated to me. I just couldn't stick with it. Mario Sunshine and Wind Waker were both great, but you can tell they both had a lot of troubles during development. Yeah. Job, you have to play Star Wars Republic Commando. It's a really good old Star Wars FPS game. No, I'm just not stoked to play it. No, but the Force is kind of stupid, but also cool. And Republic Commando is 90% Delta planted explosive charge, and holding down a button for 10 to 20 seconds to stop infinite super droid spawn pods. That sounds fucking terrible. Well, yeah, my lightsaber is all black like my heart. Ooh, that's badass, dude. Herdy her, my lightsaber versus Chad blaster users. You know who else hates Star Wars but managed to help write a great product? Chris Avallone and KOTOR 2, the Sith Lords. Yeah, I hear. I have a friend of mine praises the fuck out of KOTOR 2. I mean, he likes both of them, but the second one in particular has a really well written villain. I've heard. John, would you mind showing the chat your pennies? What? KOTOR is basically Star Wars, but Mass Effect, masterpiece of a game. If only Darth Rian learned from Chris Avallone. Oh man, Chris Avallone wrote New Vegas as well. Yeah, that's the true gameplay in KOTOR was a huge ballbuster. Would be awesome if you got him on your show. I'm sure he'd be down. Chris Avallone? On my show? No one's gonna come on my show. I'm nobody. We actually got some answers in from, and I don't know how to feel about that. We actually, oh, the show from, okay. Yeah, I've heard that's good. The KOTOR gameplay was pretty much D&D, D20 rules from Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. Right, yeah, like based on rolls and shit, yeah. John has friends confirmed. John, will we see you play Banjo or Psychonauts? Psychonauts, maybe. Banjo, maybe. I got nothing against Banjo. Listen, I am Solaire. Give me a few minutes. I'm gonna look at my movie collection and look for a drama movie for you, okay? I might pick out a few, actually. Just give me a few minutes. I'll be right back, okay? Give me some time to look. I'll be right back. Thanks for waiting. Sorry if I took too long. But, you know, I was being thorough. And I got a bunch of movies here. Drama is a bit of a funny genre because a lot of the movies I have, I mean, everything's dramatic, right? So a lot of the movies I have, they spill over into other genres or subgenres, but they're all, I think they're all solid drama movies. So some of these are comedies, a bunch of them are thrillers. So I hope that's okay. So I got When Harry Met Sally, I would recommend. It's a nice comedic drama. Really well written. Billy Crystal and Meg Ryan. Training Day. If you like a crime thriller, this is a banger. I would recommend that if you haven't seen it. Shawshank Redemption. Pretty in Pink. Lighthearted, teen drama, romance sort of thing. One of Molly Ringwald's joints. This one, I recommend this one with an asterisk. Man on Fire. This movie, I have a love-hate relationship with this movie. I think it's botched in editing. But Denzel and Dakota Fanning are really fucking good in this movie, and their relationship is like awesome. And the whole him going on revenge to get her back from being kidnapped from the cartel is actually, it's a fucking awesome story, and it's really well acted. But it's a shame because the editing is really fucking annoying. But if you can get past that, this is a solid fucking movie. If you want a hard hitting, just straight up drama, $1 Million Baby. Directed, I think, directed by and starring Clint Eastwood. This is a sad one, so be prepared for that. Another thriller, Nightcrawler, with Jake Gyllenhaal. I fucking love this movie. This is like this is one of those movies that feels like archetypal. It's like it's such an effective dissection of the media industry. It feels like this is a tale you can like adapt to a lot of different things in life, and it's just like there's something profound and prophetic about it. So I would definitely recommend this. Definitely more thriller than drama, but I would call it also a drama in a significant way. If you want more action, Heat. Fucking sick ass action movie. One of the best gunfights you'll ever see in a movie. Gone Girl. Very dark crime drama. I think it's more like a dark drama than a crime drama. But I mean, it revolves around like a perceived crime. Where like a guy gets framed for something that he didn't do. But anyway, this is very good. This is a straight up drama. Frost Nixon. This is when a British TV host, David Frost, interviewed President Nixon. This is very good. So this is very much like straight drama, this one. Drive. I gotta recommend Drive. I think this movie's a fucking masterpiece. I think it's Nick Winding Refn's best film. Like the action crime thriller, but definitely some dramatic elements. Really strong dramatic elements, really well acted, great character relationships. Never seen Drive? Oh, you gotta watch this. This is fucking great. This is one of my favorite movies ever. The Departed. The fucking Departed. Speaking of Scorsese, we were talking about Scorsese earlier. This movie's fucking great. This is it's another crime thriller, but definitely some drama stuff in there. This is more. This is like a dramatic action thriller, Deepwater Horizon, based on a true story of an oil rig that goes up in flames. And then he has to like he save himself and his coworkers, and so Peter Berg directed this one. He's good. He does a lot of these types of sort of male-centered real stories of heroism. You caught this one? All right, good. We got Boys in the Hood. Awesome drama. I think San Andreas was largely based on this, actually. So this is more of a, yeah, I would say this is mostly drama. This one, and then this is an odd one. This one is a bit surreal. But if you're willing to embrace the surrealist nature of it, Bronson. Tom Hardy plays a guy called Charlie Bronson, who is a real life figure. He's known as one of the most violent prisoners in Britain. It's one of the best roles he's ever done. Tom Hardy is fucking amazing in this movie. It's another Nick Winding Refn movie, actually. Same director of Drive. So, this director, he takes some artistic license with this. Charlie Bronson, he revealed himself. He realized he had this artistic talent in him, and then Nick Refn took that and then made it like a significant part of the film. So it's like intercut with these sort of bits that are in his head. But then the stuff in between is like real gnarly shit of him in prison and dealing with other inmates and guards, and he takes a guard hostage that was based on this is shit that the real guy actually did. So yeah, those are my recommendations for you. I pulled these all off my shelf. So there you go. Some movie recommendations for you. I appreciate you waiting. I hope I gave you a couple options there at least. Thank you, dude. You're very welcome. No worries. I appreciate your patience. All right, let me wrap up chat here, and then I'm gonna go away. Where was I? Where was I? Ooh, John recommendation, yes. Star Wars Republic Commando is the Chekhov's gun of postmodernism. Shut the fuck up. John is still staring. Nothing is Johnver, nothing. You just don't turn it off. No, 40. John isn't streaming. He's actually in cryosleep, and this is his hologram that's gone rogue. I'm good with 70s to 90s. Oh shit! Sorry, I missed that part. I missed the era. Sorry, I gave you a bunch of like 2000s recommendations. But if you have a random ass movie like Dog Soldiers, I'm down. Yeah, Dog Soldiers is too like genre heavy. Like you suggested drama, but like Dog Soldiers is like primarily a horror film. I mean, there's movies I recommended that are primarily like thriller, but I feel thriller is like one of those genres that's like I feel like very close to drama, unlike, really like heavy genre films like horror or sci-fi. There's no way dude is still Jornkin. Love this outro music. I might add more tracks to the standby slate. John is about to end stream, and yes, he streamed for like 10 fucking hours because he's insane. Then again, he is Canadian, so it goes without saying he's insane. Hey, don't call me insane, guy. John is just waiting for the 11:55 mark that YouTube keeps cutting on long-ass streams. No, we won't go that long. I'm about to wrap this up. Hey guys, I read a text from my mom. She calls me special, and I've got an extra chromosome more than you. Promised myself I'd watch more movies this year, and I've been slacking. Oh, I know the feeling, dude. Thanks again for the movie rec. 7090. Oh yeah. Please don't advise being John Malkovich. I don't have that one. I like that movie though. Are you just saying don't advise that because you just saw it? I love Denzel. Oh, dude, if you love Denzel Washington, then you gotta watch Man on Fire. Just watch it knowing that the editing is a bunch of editing decisions are fucking annoying because Tony Scott can't help himself. But Tony Scott also directed the first Top Gun, so he's done good work as well. If you can forgive the editing, Man on Fire is a banger Denzel movie. It's like peak Denzel. Pretty in pink, pretty on the cover is in red. What were they thinking? Shawshank Redemption isn't as good as its sequel, Taking Back New York. One movie I gave a try after all the praise is A Space Odyssey. Holy fuck, that movie was boring. It's not for everybody. I think it's amazing. But babies are gay, John. Michael Caine hates Bakokide. Haich gay babies. Is Space Odyssey a prequel to Nolan's Odyssey? No. Drive is so good. Drive is a layup. 10 out of 10. Enjoying my morning with the chickens. Deepwater Horizon is Mark Wahlberg's and Peter Berg's best movie. Yeah, I think, yeah, I agree with that. Man, I feel shame for not watching this one. Don't feel shamed. Martin Scorsese inspired me to be a film director. That's cool. I heard Bronson might be getting out of prison. Yeah, I don't know what's his status is. I think he's been in the process of being evaluated for I think a long time. If it's still, I don't think he's out yet, because if he was, that would be a major story. That would be like a national story. You look like you're about to eat that stack of movies like a sandwich. I'll watch a couple of those as well. Pay it forward for all the recommendations we give you, lol. Cool, man. Yeah, man, recommendations for everybody. This is some fucking banger movies. Will ever do movie reviews? I don't know. It's not really. I don't know. It's not really in me to write reviews. But you know, I'm a big movie buff. I got shit to say about these movies, so I don't know. It's not, I don't know. I don't really want to do that. I want to make when it comes to video production, I want to make stuff that's more like not one and done. You know what I mean? Like I want to make a show that can be rewatched, like Arby and the Chief. You know. John, do you think Scorpion on Driver's jacket symbolizes his character? Like in that tale about Scorpion and Frog, it's what he is. He can't help it. He's reluctant to be close with Grill to not hurt her. Yeah, I mean that is an element of the symbolism for sure. He's not wearing that Scorpion jacket by accident. That was cool with 2000s. These are great. That's good. Have you played Marathon? It's dope. Looked like ass, but actually great. I've heard the gunplay is actually decent, but I'm just not an extraction shooter or competitive shooter guy these days. You ever seen a beast with no I think it's a Beast of No Nation, but no, I haven't watched that one yet. I know what it is though. Have you ever ran a full marathon? I heard it's dope, but just a little tiring. Ahaha, oh hee ha, aha, bazinga. There a stream tonight too? No. No. Next weekend, I don't know what I'm streaming yet, but we'll do something next weekend, and then after that, we'll do 007. Rip Tony Scott. Yeah, I'm a fan of Tony Scott. I just wish Man on Fire turned out better, because there's a brilliant film underneath the editing choices. I'm excited to watch it. That's great, man. I'm delighted to hear that. Oh shit, fucking Fences is a great drama. Oh yeah, I haven't seen Fences yet, actually. I have that one. That's actually on my shelf, and I never got around to watching it yet. John, do you like classic westerns? And if so, have you seen My Name is Trinity? I haven't seen that one, but I really like westerns. Westerns is a genre that it took me a while to come around to that genre. Once I saw a few good ones, I was just like, oh, I've been really missing out. This is great. My favorite movies from Tony Scott is Unstoppable and Man on Fire. Unstoppable is great, yeah. Malkovich after seeing him in Burn After Reading. I don't want him. I don't want to be him. I'm good. Oh, I see. Okay. I don't remember being... It's been a while since I saw it, but I don't remember Burn After Reading being... It wasn't bad, but it just wasn't that memorable. John, you should totally not bite that foam. Good, I won't. Rip Rob Reiner. Yeah, Rob Reiner's a great fucking director. He made a lot of bangers. Watch out, you have a fan on the loose and they're right behind you. Birthday stream? Yeah, I'll probably stream on my birthday. I'll probably still be playing... I'll probably be playing 007 First Light. My birthday is on the Sunday of that weekend. You have no idea how bad I had it. I randomly picked a year and month and looked up the top box office movies. Because of popularity, most movies are pretty bad, but I did run into a few good ones. That's great. I always prefer your list, though. That's awesome. That went over your head, did it? You have a fan on the loose and they're right behind you. No, I get it. The fan. Well, you meant this one, right? I was nodding to that one. I have 3 fans. I have 4 fans. I have a ceiling fan as well. Because this room gets fucking hot. Master Grunt 15 for $2. Thank you very much. Hope County Sheriff's Deputy. Have a good night. Thank you very much, Master Grunt. I really appreciate it. Did you know you share the same birthday with Clint Eastwood? Really? That's cool. I didn't know that. All right, that is it for me, everybody. I'm done. I'm going to go to bed now. Thank you very much, everybody, for being here. I really appreciate you all. I hope you enjoyed the stream. I hope you enjoyed Conker's Bad Fur Day. Bit of a chill stream today. Maybe not as funny as yesterday, but I hope people enjoyed it. Thank you very much. I appreciate you all. Thank you for the super chats. Thank you for the memberships. I'm very fortunate to be able to do this. I really do appreciate it. I'm very grateful. And thanks very much. And I don't know what we're going to play next weekend, but I'll figure something out. And I'll see you next time. Thanks, guys. Bye. Hope you enjoy the movies.